Okay, we're in day 4. Day 4.
Okay, 0-0, play ball.
We're so busy up here in the country, we don't know what day it is.
Yeah. Getting lost with the days a week.
So, do you want to introduce the players, Cuileann?
Yeah, so we have Katrina Casey here who got to serve and from Cork, Ballydesmond, the Ballydesmond club in Cork, and we have Dhúill who is from Armagh.
And you know a good bit about Cailíosa because she's
she's my doubles partner now for this competition, so we'll be playing later on.
Okay.
Against 2 American girls. So hopefully we'll get on well with them too.
We'll just wait for the linesman there.
Yeah,
okay?
we've grown up together in handball, so I've known her for years.
1-0.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you play her all the way up?
Yeah, I played her all the way up since we were young.
Okay.
We've always kind of been meeting each other at different stages.
So tell us a bit about her. What's she doing? What's she studying?
She's doing medicine in college.
Okay.
She's in so she's going into her 5th year now.
Medicine, right?
Yeah, she actually passed all of her exams, so congratulations, Cailíosa.
1 plays 1.
Yeah.
She is a smart cookie, that girl. The whole family are. They're all very intelligent, book smart.
Side away.
What age is she? Do you know her age roughly?
That's a great question.
Roughly.
I'm 22.
Right.
2 plays 1.
But I don't know if she's 22 yet.
Okay.
She's 21, 22.
Okay.
Yeah, so her favourite code would be the 1 wall.
Good block.
She comes from the Dhúill family, so they're all big 1
Traditionally
wallers.
one wall.
Yeah,
Well, James was
traditionally
traditionally 60/30 and 40.
3 plays 1.
But he's 1 wall now.
Yeah. So.
Okay, and she married, single, kids?
No, she has a boyfriend.
Okay, very good.
Ciara O'Driscoll of Cork.
Okay.
Side away.
Right, so we'll move on to this lady. Doesn't need any introduction, but
No.
do you want to talk about her? Tell us a bit about her.
Katrina Casey. Yeah, she's. I don't want to say her age.
2 plays 3.
That's fair enough. Yeah.
Yeah. Keep quiet. But
Short.
yeah, she's
Thanks.
from Ballydesmond in Cork, and she has
Second serve.
numerous All-Ireland titles, world titles, everything. So she's very experienced player. Very experienced player. Yeah, and she's Team Ireland captain this year for the women's team captain. So
Right.
she'll have
Together
a lot
at
of work put in to try and win the women's open
Right.
out.
Right.
Side away.
Yeah, she's all in the gear there today.
4
all
plays
the
3.
Irish team gear.
Okay. And where's she from?
Out.
Cork, I'm about to tell you.
Oh, sorry.
Side away.
Desmond in Cork.
I've done so much commentary now.
Together at 4.
I'm seeing 4 balls, but yeah. So she's from Ballydesmond in Cork.
Yeah.
And have you played her?
Played her in. I played her in every court now, and I've lost every single time.
Yeah. Have you played her in the small
Point.
court?
Yeah, I played
Oh,
in small
yeah.
court in golden gloves, I think.
Oh,
it
5
was.
plays
Yeah.
4.
Okay.
Yeah,
Very good.
it's been horrible every single time, but
Point.
How is it
learning
hard?
experience.
Right.
Learning
Okay.
experience.
Right.
6 plays 4.
Okay.
You have to get through them to learn a bit here and there.
All right. So what's the score here? We got 4-6-4 to Katrina.
Side
That's
away.
a good shot. Oh, yeah, that's a good shot by Cailíosa.
Cailíosa's playing very well.
5 plays
Yeah.
6.
Starting
Seems
off
to have
very
settled
strong.
in.
Yeah. That's a good block.
Yeah, very good
That's
block.
a great block.
Very good
It's a
block.
point. Together at 6. Just give me 2 seconds there, okay?
Together at 6.
Hold it there, 2 seconds.
Yeah, that board, the television is,
Hold it.
Cailíosa didn't hear it.
no.
I just didn't call the score. Give me 2 seconds.
The television has been causing
Okay,
havoc.
6 plays 6.
I was doing the iPad this morning and it was blacking out on me as well.
Right.
It doesn't come up, but you're tapping on the
Replay.
iPad, but it's not coming up on the telly. It just, I
Oh.
don't know what happens. The connection goes and
I
everything.
love the pencil and paper.
It's the easiest,
Won't
isn't
re-
it?
Paper won't refuse ink.
Never refuse
Same
to
score,
leave.
6 plays 6.
Can't go wrong.
2 serves, yeah.
That's a great.
Out.
Oh, it's unlucky. That was a great
Great
serve
serve,
from
yeah.
Cailíosa. Lovely serve.
Yeah, she
down
kind
the
of
left.
whips it around.
Yeah. Cailíosa's
7 plays
starting
6.
Very well
Starting
here.
very strong
Great,
here, yeah.
Great start.
Starting very strong. Good shot.
Thought I was on the line.
Good
Yeah,
shot
it
by
looked good from up
Casey.
here.
I thought it was on the line.
Okay, that's side away.
Cailíosa might have thought she was out. She was looking for the ball.
7 plays 7.
Ooh.
Out.
And Katrina hasn't really settled yet.
No, I was just going to say, she seems a bit...
8 plays 7.
Yeah, she's not nervous, but I say it's just that she's not used to the court or something.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. Because this is her first game on these courts.
Right.
I don't think she has any
I
other.
didn't see it. I called her, Mark. If you want to appeal,
I think Cailíosa's appealing. There might have been contact or something. She's asking.
I didn't think of it, Katrina.
No.
Sorry, just wrong score, 2 seconds. Okay, so it's to get her date.
Get her date.
So Fiachra must,
Side
must
away.
be playing over there because James has gone over there. James
Doyle, Cailíosa's dad.
Yeah, and
9 plays 8.
Divide and conquer sort of jab.
is Cailíosa's mom here?
Great serve.
Or is Mairead here?
Oh,
they what?
unlucky.
Gone to Cailíosa. Maybe he's gone to Fiachra's game, maybe.
To get her at 9.
Together at 9, okay. Great
Well
stretch.
done,
That's a
well
great
done.
pick by Cailíosa.
That was a great rally by them.
Very good.
That was good picking.
10
Well
plays
done.
9.
10
plays
plays 9.
nine, yeah,
Cailíosa's starting brilliant here.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Out.
Look at that for serving.
Yeah. Very good serve. It's just coming in an awkward
11
height
plays
for
9.
Katrina. Oh,
Side
unlucky
away.
by Cailíosa.
It was the
Unlucky.
right shot.
Yeah, it was the right shot. She probably didn't get her full hand contact to it.
10 plays 11.
Oh, that's a good serve by Katrina.
Great serve.
Straight to the back. Now a chance for Cailíosa.
Great block.
Ooh.
That's great blocking.
Great block,
Side
yeah.
away.
Cailíosa's very good at blocking. She uses
Wow.
it so effectively.
Oh.
12 plays 10.
12 plays 10.
Katrina was starting to get a bit frustrated there
Hold
with
it.
that block. But
Short ball.
I'd actually call the replay, so it's going to be 2 serves. Okay, 2 serves. 12 plays 10.
Oh,
look at that.
oh
That was
unlucky,
Lovely
unlucky,
flick of the
unlucky.
wrist.
It's 11 plays 12.
She's one of the players that doesn't wear gloves either.
No,
You
yeah.
don't like gloves
No, I
either,
don't
do
like
you?
gloves either in the one wall. I don't know why.
You tried them a few times, but
Yeah, I don't know why. I just feel like I can't get proper contact that I
Point.
want with the ball.
First time out,
Yeah, that's
Cailíosa.
probably a good time.
12 play 12 coming back. Thank you.
Together at 12 here.
Just to mirror that, yeah.
Cailíosa's playing very well. She's starting very strong, like.
brilliantly, yeah.
I think it's media output there. There you go.
So we're just waiting for a time in here again. Katrina Casey's back in the court.
Just 2 seconds there, Katrina. Okay. That's fine. Okay, resuming play 12, play 12.
Oh, she's swapping now to the right hand side. Yeah, let's go play by
That's
Katrina.
very
good play.
Go play.
Good serving.
Go play by Katrina, yeah.
13 plays 12.
Yeah, so Katrina was playing a lot out of Newmarket on Fergus and Clare.
That's a great shot by
Oh, well
Cailíosa.
done.
Great
Go play by
retrieving.
Katrina. Well done. Good. That's a good shot. Well done.
Great blocking.
Ah,
Rally.
great
That's
rally.
a great rally. That's probably
Great
the best rally of the match so
Great
far.
rally.
The
Great
best
rally.
rally of the match so far. That was great
14
play.
plays 12.
And Cailíosa just missed a shot earlier on. She let it bounce.
Yeah.
If she flew that shot earlier
It
on,
would've
she'd
been
have
done,
won.
yeah.
She'd have won the rally. It's hard to fly it though.
Oh, well done.
Great
She still got
control
it.
of Cailíosa. Look at
Oh.
that
Oh,
for
outside.
control.
Well done.
I can't believe the start Cailíosa's playing here. She's
Score is 13 plays 14.
like she's playing the best player of all time here.
Yeah,
You know, she's
yeah.
playing a legend.
Yeah.
You know.
That's great serve again by Tricia. Oof.
Out.
Yeah, I don't know. Katrina doesn't really seem too settled
She
here.
get her
does
at
she?
14?
Yeah, she's not herself
No.
at all yet.
To get her at 14.
No, it's clever at 14 still, like, you know,
Yeah.
it's a good game, but that's a great serve. Great retrieving by Katrina.
Oh!
Side of
Oh, she'd be annoyed at that one.
Yeah, she had the chance. She had the chance.
That was a loosener of
She
a
had
serve.
the chance.
That was a class serve, that.
15
Yeah,
plays
she was
14.
unlucky. Yeah, no, that was a great serve. I think Katrina wasn't even expecting that.
Look at that for an overhand.
Oh, go for it. Well
That's
done.
great
well
picking.
done.
Side of it.
Jeez, the doctor is playing well.
She's doing very
You're
well,
15.
very well. Oh, unlucky.
Point.
Unlucky. Neck on neck.
It is.
16
It's
plays
really
15.
neck on neck here.
Jeez, amazing first game.
Yeah.
That's a point.
Yeah.
Second time out, Cailíosa.
Just couldn't get her feet
Coming
ready
back
for
at
it.
17-15.
She's working very hard now.
She
here.
is, yeah,
Working
she is.
very hard.
Tried.
So Katrina's
That's
trying
it
to
up.
bring her into
Stand
the
the
deep
wrong way for
water
you, I
now.
think.
She's
Yeah.
rallying and rallying. And the longer the game goes on, the more Katrina likes it because she wants to bring you into that deep water.
Yeah,
you know.
exactly.
Seeking you swim in the deep water. That's what Katrina wants.
She's not going up a different way for you network. So maybe.
Now they're back in.
Ball there.
17-15 with
2 seconds,
Katrina
yeah.
leading. But
Okay.
Cailíosa is definitely not too far behind her.
Yeah.
Okay. Katrina to serve. 17 plays 15.
See the way Cailíosa, if you notice, see the way she jumps before reaching the ball.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll explain that in a second. That's what I think is happening here.
Oh, that's a good.
Great block.
Ah.
Katrina to go right around her.
Point.
Yeah,
She's very good at blocking.
She is. She is. She's very good, and she's very tall, so she can really use it
18
effectively.
plays 15.
That's a great serve by Katrina. Down to the back.
Now
She's really
this-
trying to bring her into,
Yeah, that's
like
what
you said,
Katrina's
the deep
good at,
water, down into
But
the back.
Cailíosa's
of
very
the
tall, so she doesn't mind the overhand.
No, she
you know.
doesn't. Yeah, she can keep up with that.
Yeah.
Whoever will.
Oh,
Oh,
it's unlucky. So Katrina's just starting to sneak
19
off now.
plays
Yeah.
15.
She's starting to settle.
that's a good shot. Well done. Chance for Katrina. She puts it way back.
Out.
Ooh. Unlucky.
Oh. 16 plays 19.
Oh,
Oh,
You okay?
sugar, she
Oh.
okay?
Okay, hold it.
Oh
Hold
no.
it.
This is a big
Ooh.
disaster. She alright? She's in pain here.
oh, sugar. Oh no.
She's in big trouble
Oh,
here.
no.
Big trouble.
What happened? She just.
She could have twisted her ankle. She's in big trouble. We'll have a replay. We'll have a look at that replay. Can we see that replay again? If we can have a look at that replay again. She's a poor girl. I think she twisted her knee or her ankle. She's in big trouble.
Oh no. Oh, she's
She's
in
in
a lot of pain.
now. She hurt her. She twisted her hip or something. Can we get up that replay again? Oh, sorry. All right, okay.
Ooh, I don't know what happened. Is it her knee?
Her boyfriend there is a physio, so he'll
Yeah.
know what to do, you know.
She's in good
Yeah,
hands
yeah.
anyways. God, I don't know what happened.
She's in big trouble here. This isn't like Katrina to stay down like that.
No.
It's going to be a shame, like, because she's the number 1 seed here. The knee, was it? The great Pat Conway, great Pat Conway said she twisted the knee. He's a doctor. He did medicine as well for a while. Pat did.
For a while. We have the
Chris Gavian's come to the commentary box. She's twisted her knee. She's in big trouble. Big trouble. She's in a lot of pain here.
Oh no, yeah, it is the knee.
It's going to be a shame now. That's a big injury. That's a big injury. Hopefully she's going to be okay.
Her mum and dad are here with her as well.
She stayed down.
Her boyfriend is trying to suss out what the issue is.
We're going to have a quick break because we're having an injury timeout. So we're going to have a quick break and we'll be back. We'll be back shortly.
Right, guys, we are back here after an injury timeout by Katrina. I don't know, for those just watching in, just tuning
resuming play.
She just kind of buckled over on herself a bit.
Just give me 2 seconds there. It's scoreboard. Resuming play. So
we'll see.
The score
Hopefully she'll
is
be okay to finish off.
17 serving 19.
The score is 17-19, so it's a close game in general, but hopefully she'll be okay. She'll be a bit. Oh no.
Yeah, she's in big trouble, isn't she?
No.
Big trouble.
No.
Yeah, it's sad to see. I'd say she's finished now. She's finished, yeah.
She's gone.
Very upset now. That's hard. That's hard.
Oh, wow. That's upsetting now for Katrina.
Yeah.
That's very disappointing. That just shows you just small little things can.
That's very disappointing. The number 1 seed, the best in the world, going out like that. It's sad.
It's terrible. That is. Yeah.
That's very disappointing now, the number 1 seed. But look, it was a great game. It's hard for Cailíosa too. Like Cailíosa's it's hard to play someone that's injured like that, and Cailíosa doesn't want to win like that either.
No,
you know?
definitely not. Definitely not.
We're going to have a quick break here, and we'll be back in 5-10 minutes. There's another game coming up in Court 1. Okay, we're back live here. The great Cuileann Bourke is in the commentary box, and Ollie Cassidy, and we just had a disaster the last game here. The world number one.
Katrina.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, we are on to our second Women's Open quarter-final on court number one. Please keep your hands together for both Megan and Martina.
So we've, so the number one seed just went out with injury, and
very
big speedy recovery to her now. Hopefully she recovers.
What would you say?
Going well.
Two it is. So you're serving, or you can have the choice actually, but you want to serve? Okay, there we go. We've got our line judges, we're good to go.
Now we have Megan McCann serving.
So where's
Megan to serve, the score is 0-0.
And who's she playing against?
Martina McMahon.
Okay.
From Limerick. Yeah, Martina McMahon is the women's doubles representative alongside Eve McCarthy, and she's playing on court 2 now against Fiona Tully.
1-0.
So they'll be up in the doubles later on. Good shot by Martina.
That's a lovely fly kill with the left hand.
Great
That's
shot.
some shot. Watch this again. She let the ball drop solo and bang.
And the serve
fly
was
kill.
way to the back line.
That's a lovely. Look
Another
at that fly
great
kill with
shot.
the right hand.
Another great shot by Martina.
God, Martina's flying it. Some start.
3-0.
Ooh.
Side up. One, 3.
Big rally.
Oh,
great picking by Megan.
Oh,
it's a lovely shot. Great
good
picking.
finish, good
and
finish.
Side out.
Martina had her boxed in and Megan couldn't move.
Yeah, that's a very good
Great shot. Big fly coming up here. That's a great shot by Megan. Lovely pass shot down the left. Big shot.
Two, 4. Short serve.
Short ball.
Second serve.
5 plays time.
So I see you waving to people in the crowd there. You've got a few fans there.
I got a few fans back from home.
Ah, brilliant.
They came all the way up to see me.
Ah, great.
There are a few girls from work.
Ah, brilliant. That's nice support. Very good.
5-2.
That's good. Give another wave there, Slim. Very good.
I can't believe they came up.
So they're your colleagues and...
yeah, and one of my service users from work.
Ah, brilliant.
Back home.
That's nice. That's
3,
nice. They came.
5.
Came to see all the handball today in Limerick.
That's lovely. So do you want to give them a shout out? What's their names?
Yeah, so it's Grania the Bar there is working with Niamh Foley, and Niamh is my service user.
Brilliant. Big chance here from Megan. Oh, that's not like Megan. She had the set up there and she just put it off into the side.
6-3.
Good shot by Megan, straight down the right. Another good shot. Excellent.
Side out.
Yeah, Megan is moving her well though.
Yeah, Megan is playing well.
Hold it.
And just on the other court, it's 6-6, Aoife and Fiona.
4-6.
Yeah, they're neck on neck. I'd say that'll go down to the wire.
Yeah.
Good shot by Megan into Martina's right hand. Oh, great shot by Martina. She powered that down into the right corner.
7-4.
Oh,
Outside.
just outside.
5-7.
Oh, that's a good dummy serve. Good dummy serve by Megan. Yeah.
Wow. Look at this
Great
again. Watch this.
serve.
I thought she was going down the right.
Yeah.
That's a great
dummy
serve.
6-7.
Another one.
Great serve. Martina's finding it hard to read that now.
Yeah. Oh, high ball. Oh,
very
great
good.
shot.
Martina's one of the few players, she's bringing her 60 by 30 game in
Side
here.
up.
She's taking
Yeah.
it off the fly.
Hold to it.
Did you fly many balls in your game this morning? I missed it.
I did, yeah.
Eight.
Two.
I think
6.
the thing with this game is a good serve and
a
don't let
fly.
it bounce. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Keep
Outside.
control
If you can
control the
fly,
inside.
yeah. If you
Yeah.
can fly the ball inside, you cut out an awful lot of running for
9,
yourself.
6.
Big serve. That's the fly
Oh,
again. Look at that.
great shot.
See the pressure she puts Megan under
Yeah,
by flying
right
that
on the
ball.
line. Great shot.
10, 6.
Oh,
Side up.
just didn't get her hand back towards it.
7, 10.
Megan isn't too far behind her.
No,
7-10.
Megan is playing very well. Look at that. Down the line.
Oh,
Look at that from Martina.
Side up.
Great shot.
good shot.
Just got the left hand.
11, 7.
Flicked it down the bottom of the wall. It's a great shot. So these two players, they have similar styles. They like a big, fast pace. Megan loves a fast pace too, didn't she?
Yeah. Oh,
Look
she
at this.
does,
She
yeah.
loves a go, go, go.
Blocking.
Oh, hit her.
Replay the point.
Hit her.
Ball,
Yeah.
please.
I thought Megan leaned
Thank
in
you.
a bit there, but
Yeah, it's hard to
she
call.
was,
Them
she was
blocks are
lucky.
hard enough
If
to
this
call.
guy in the
Replay,
court two was
2
referencing
serves,
it
11,
being avoidable,
7.
she leaned into the shot there a small bit.
Long ball.
Long ball.
Second serve.
Oh,
It's kinda,
oh.
Megan,
Top
Megan,
of the brick. That's a great
That's
block
a great
by
block.
Martina. Yeah, great block by Martina.
12, 7.
12-7. Megan was kind of looking for a block there, but she didn't get it.
Oh, good shot.
Tina putting on the power now.
Yeah, Martina has such great power. Oh, that's a great shot by Martina.
Timeout. 13, 7.
13-7, so that's the first time out.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'd say that was a clever timeout because Martina is getting into a bit of a rhythm here now.
And the great Pat Murphy, our coach there, has given her a few words of wisdom. I like the goggles. Great style here.
Yeah, I love them goggles.
Great
Purple.
style. Yeah, great
Kind of like a
style.
lilac colour.
Right. Time's back in. Okay. We're back in. Score is 13-7.
Megan is going inside now. She's playing
Yeah.
inside.
Oh,
That's a lot
great
better from
shot.
Megan. See how she got
Side
inside
up.
Martina there.
Yeah.
Gee, that's
Yeah,
great
she
play from
moved her way
Megan.
in.
See how she's dominating the court from inside. That's
8,
great play.
13.
Megan's such fast hands and fast feet. She's an ex-county footballer, is she?
Well, I don't know I'm not sure if she's still on the panel, to
Oh,
be
she's
honest.
still right. Oh, she's still playing football.
Outside.
Oh, I
then
thought
that was
I
okay.
thought she gave it up for a while to play handball, but
No, I
maybe
think
I'm
she's
wrong.
still kind of in and out
Okay.
of it. As far as I know.
9-13.
Look at that for a little jig and a dummy serve. Now can she finish it?
Oh,
Oh, that's not like Martina to miss them.
no.
And Megan is.
10-13.
I have to say, Megan isn't phased by Martina.
No, no. She better in the 2019 Nationals.
Bet who?
Martina.
But Megan.
No, Megan bet Martina.
Really?
Yeah.
That's a back
Wow.
block.
In the
I'm afraid we're going to
2019
replay that point.
Nationals. I think it was the semi-final.
Here,
So she's well used to playing her.
Okay.
replay. You have 2 serves. 10-13.
Good shot.
I see the goat coming in.
Yeah.
He's focused. He looks focused. He's the earphones on him. Conor McElduff.
11-13.
Oh, that's unlucky by Megan.
Side out.
It was the right idea.
Yeah, right shot.
14-11.
Oh, good shot by Martina. Well done. Megan got there though. Oh, unlucky. Unlucky. Good running.
$15-11. Outside.
Ooh.
Side out. $12-15.
12-15. Megan is, look at that for a great deep serve. Can she fly that return? She can.
That's a good shot by
Martina's so
Martina,
fast.
yeah.
Great
Side
run
out.
in.
That's
Great
a good
big
shot by
big run
Martina.
in. Watch this big run.
Time out.
Look at
Yeah.
the run. She's fast, Martina, when she wants to
Yeah,
be.
and then powered it down the line.
Yeah, very
That
fast.
was a good shot.
Great shot.
Thanks, man.
Great shot.
All right, time is back in.
$16 plays 12.
The score
Martina.
is 16-12.
Okay, so time back in here and 16-12. It's
Long
a good
ball.
match. Good
It
match.
is, yeah, it is.
Second serve.
Megan isn't letting the pressure come onto her. Ooh, well done.
The two players.
Ah, unlucky,
the two
unlucky.
players fighting for the inside. You see how they're down? They're both trying to get into
Yeah.
the middle,
Yeah,
fighting for the comfy spot. if you
yeah.
like.
Once you can get into the middle, you're
17-12.
in the right spot. Outside.
Martina looking for
I think she was to your side. I think she was to your side. So I think you hit it and then came into her.
Is she looking for a
So I'm going to
backswing?
decide out for that.
Yeah.
13-17.
Oh,
Side out.
unlucky.
18-13. Side out. 14-18.
Good shot.
Good serve.
Oh.
Great return. Oh,
Oh,
unlucky.
unlucky.
That's a
I thought
great
it was going to come
return.
down the line.
That's a hard return. Hard return to do for left-handed. Left-handed to put down the line like that. It's very good.
15-18. Side out.
19.
19-15.
19-15.
It's a good first game, Quill.
Yeah, very good. I think men will probably come out in the second now. Not that the first is over yet, but I don't think Martina let this slip away from her here.
Megan's so
Oh,
fast.
unlucky.
Outside.
She is very fast and very fit, yeah.
20-15.
Oh,
Outside. That's the first game.
That's the first game. That's a very impressive first
yeah,
game
it's
by
very
both
good start
players.
for the first game.
Very impressive. And Megan shakes Martina's hand. And we're going to have a quick
Got 2
break,
minutes.
2 minutes, and we'll be back shortly. Okay, we're back live here. Second game.
Outside.
Martina took the first one. It was a really good close first game, 21-15. Brilliant game. Brilliant game.
1-0.
And the first game, the second game, Martina serves.
Hold it, sorry ladies.
She's made first bed. That's going to be replayed. And we've got the great Cuileann Bourke. She's coming back in the commentary box right now. She's
Replay,
she's just here.
1-0.
Welcome back, Cuileann.
Sorry, I was just saying hi to my... to my
2-0.
So, what do you think?
Side out.
Has Megan a chance of pulling this off to a tiebreaker?
Definitely, yeah.
Yeah?
Well, I feel like Martina might finish it off in this game. But I do think Megan has the...
Side out.
I do think she has the chance to put it up to her.
Okay.
Do you know?
Yeah.
3-1. Short serve. Second serve.
But I think Martina's power and everything, like her fly kills and even like that.
Yeah.
She's an amazing side arm.
Oh, she's brilliant, yeah.
4-1.
Martina, is it? Sidearm?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of a half sidearm whip, isn't it?
Yeah,
It's
it's
not
a bit of a whip, yeah.
It's a whip, half sidearm. It's a lovely shot. It's a lovely shot.
It is, it's so natural.
There's the great Wayne Domhain.
5-1.
And all the Mayo
And
gear.
all the Mayo gear. He looks well, Wayne.
He does,
he looks
yeah.
Fit. He looks fit now. It's a great shot by Megan, pushing Martina out. Look at that.
Oh, that's
Outside.
another great
Megan
shot,
is
yeah.
playing. Megan is playing amazing stuff
Yeah,
here.
she's playing very well.
Yeah.
2-5. That's a foot fault.
Oh, she was
Second
unlucky.
serve.
Unlucky,
Because it was a
unlucky.
great serve. So, I don't
Second
know
serve.
how Dan can see the football from there.
No,
It's the linesman that should be calling that football, but maybe he can.
Oh,
Hold.
Ball in.
oh, it's out anyways.
Dan's a good referee. For
That
us.
was
He
out,
is,
wasn't
yeah.
it? Yeah.
Yeah, and he's John Hurley on the left and
Ah,
it's
yeah.
like Christy Wickett
Christian, yeah.
Did it affect
Christy,
her play?
Christy's on the...
on the right
I don't think it did. You played it nicely. I know he saw it, but you played it, and then it came across. Yeah, but I didn't call it out. The score is 6-2.
Oh, that's a great shot by Martina. I'm surprised she even picked that. It was so low.
7-2. Long.
Long. Oh, I thought that looked good. Did he call long, did he?
No,
No.
well, they're still playing.
Outside.
Outside,
Outside, okay. I
anyways.
thought he said long. It's not long.
Side out.
Outside.
3.
I think Dan
Outside.
enjoys the refereeing. He
I think he
enjoys it.
does.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he does.
He enjoys it. He doesn't. It doesn't bother him. I hate refereeing. I can't.
I
ref
don't
at
like
all.
refereeing. I ref Fiona Tully and Claire Conway yesterday.
You didn't do a bad job.
I didn't do a bad
The only
job.
thing
I was
what
on the
funny was,
mic.
about you was side out.
Side out.
Side out.
8-3.
Side out.
Hand out, I think you were saying.
Hand out.
It's nice. You kept it Irish.
Hand out.
Yeah.
Hold it. Okay. And play.
Oh. That's an unlikely error now for Megan. She made away with that one. I think she
9-3.
might have gotten a bit phased there with, or a bit frazzled with that
That's
call.
a great serve by Martina. Now it's a timeout for Megan.
Timeout.
I think she needs a
That's
timeout to kind of
big serve.
recuperate
That was
a
a
bit.
lovely deep serve to the left hand.
It was a great serve, yeah.
Thank you.
Very tough to get back then. Yeah, Martina's a strong lead now on Megan, 10-3.
Ah, well,
Megan be doing very well to kind of get back into the game.
And it was a winner. And it would have been her.
But once Martina has this lead, I don't know if I can see Megan taking the second game off of her.
It's hard to know what this rally's going
Yeah,
though.
anything can
Like
happen.
Megan's such a fast player with a good serve. She can rhyme off 3 or 4 serves, can't she?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Time in. Score is 10-3.
10 seconds.
Long ball.
Long ball.
Oh. Thank you. Second serve.
Ooh.
Outside.
Martina just couldn't get her feet there quick enough.
Yeah.
Megan. Side out. 4-10.
Megan was unusual serving there. She's serving from the right, down to
Down.
Martina's
5-10.
good hand, or maybe she's trying to go down the middle. But she's got serving down to Martina's good hand, left hand.
Yeah,
But it's a deep serve. It's a good. That's
Great
a great
shot.
return. You can see what she's doing.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. That's a great shot by Megan. She was doing that to beat her in the nationals that year. She was serving.
To her good hand.
She was
6-10.
serving from about there into her left hand,
Right.
and it was working for her.
Right.
Because Martina was giving her shots right down the middle like that. Now Megan would putting them away.
Outside.
Outside.
Oh,
Side out. 11-6.
outside.
Outside. Twelve, 6.
Oh, Martina put up her hand there. I'd say she probably was looking for
Looking
contact
for-
or
yeah,
something,
looking
but.
for contact. Oh, it's a great shot by Megan. Martina's
Oh,
Martina's not happy with
Sorry, I
the play
didn't
there.
think that's what you were doing. I thought you played it. Hmm? I thought your hand was the backswing. Sorry about
He's a good ref, Dan, isn't he?
yeah,
that.
He's
Side
good.
out. 7-12.
he is. Yeah, he is. He's fair, like.
Yeah.
And he just says how it is.
Sorry about that. He's very pleasant.
Yeah, and he apologised
Yeah.
as well. Well done. That was a good get by Megan. Ooh.
Outside. Side out. 13-7.
That's a great serve by Martina.
Oh, yeah, I was right on the
Great
line.
serve.
Great serve.
Billy. 14-7.
Martina really going to town now on Megan. She's bringing her into the deep water.
15-7.
Nice flick by Megan. Martina's in there.
Oh, wow.
Megan, lovely flick
That's
with
a
the,
great
with, the,
shot.
with the wrist there. Just try to float it in. Take the power off it.
16-7. Timeout.
Yeah.
17-7.
I think Megan does need a timeout.
Thank you.
So it's a timeout here. What do you think, Quill? 17-7 is their comeback.
It's a tough game to come
Especially
back.
against Martina.
Yeah, I think Martina will probably take this and just run with it now.
Okay.
Yeah, it'll be a very tough game to kind of come back into for Megan, but she's definitely not going to quit. Megan's a very determined player.
Right.
You know, she never gives up.
Yeah. I'd say.
But Martina does seem very confident in there. She doesn't seem,
right.
you know, too panicked at the minute.
Okay, time is in. Score is 17-7.
So 17-7.
Martina's shot. Well done. Great shot by Martina again.
Martina's flowing, isn't she?
She's playing very well. Playing very well.
Now.
18-7.
Fly kill. Yeah. Great shot again. Yeah, Martina is really just rattling them off.
19-7. Block ball.
Good call by
Lucky
Dan.
she did
We
little
played the
jump.
point. Martina have one serve.
Yeah.
That's interesting. You've one serve.
Point.
Wow.
Match point 7.
Match point here.
Match point.
Great serve. Must have been.
That's a big serve.
Now Megan has a chance.
Safe, or is she going to go for it?
Ah, yeah.
That's it.
Megan
That's 2
picked up.
bounces.
Yeah,
Thank
well
you.
done,
That's a
Megan.
good
Well
game.
done,
Well
Megan.
played.
Yeah.
Megan called it. Fair play.
Yeah,
She
she
called the
did,
two
yeah.
bounces. Very
She
good.
did. She played well. It's just that Martina was on fire today.
Martina
She
showed
was
up,
fly
yeah.
killing
Right.
and she was,
Brigids.
yeah, she did
Different-
everything right. She
different
did
angle.
everything right.
She really showed up.
Did everything right.
Brigids.
But yeah, so Martina is through now to the
We're
semi-finals.
going to have a quick break here and we'll be
Cheers,
back in a
guys.
minute.
Thank you.
Okay, we're back live here with the great Cuileann Bourke. The coffee went down the wrong way, did it?
Yeah, it just went down the wrong way.
Right.
Talking and drinking at the same time.
So,
You ready, Jay?
we've a very good game here coming up here. We've Lurv. He was teaching me how to say his name.
Yeah, I was saying it yesterday. We were saying
Lurv,
Lur, were we?
Lurv, and he's from the Basque country. He's a bit of a character.
He is. He's
And
funny.
we've a class act here, Timbo Gonzalez. He's from the United States, and he's
yeah, they're both.
he's a former world champion. He's won everything there is to win. He's a class act, but Lurv will be hoping to do well here now to beat him. Lurv will have to be on top of his game. So Lurv, I'm trying to because he's going to kill me if I don't pronounce it right.
But see, he can roll his R's as well. I can't do that.
We should be able to do that with the Irish
Yeah, true, but
or the French, you know. But
oh,
Lurv. Yeah, I need to practice that.
yeah, definitely.
We just call him Louis for now.
Louis.
No, he killed me.
He absolutely
He
killed you.
He killed me for
Lur.
calling Louis.
I'll just have to call him Lur for a minute.
We better just call him Lur.
Lur for a minute, yeah.
He said to me after yesterday, he said, "What way were you calling my name?" I said, "Lur." And he said, "No, it's Lur." He said, "Roll the tongue." We just got offered a few sweets there, Quill. It's lovely.
Sweeties.
Yeah.
Keep the energy up.
I'm getting an awful lot of presents up here in the commentary box. It's brilliant. Yesterday I got this big loaf banana bread. I'll show it to you. You'd love it. Special banana
I
bread.
love banana bread.
But this is special chocolate toppings on top.
Oh, yeah?
It's amazing.
Who
I
made
will show
that for
it to
you? Secret
I
admirer.
don't know her name, but handed up a big thing of it. Getting great treats up here.
Test.
And Mag's sent up 2 dinners too. Marguerite.
Yeah, Marguerite,
Lovely.
she's very good, isn't
Yeah.
she? Yeah, I must say, people are very good for feeding me. I do walk along and a bag of sweets come out and they're very good.
You got a
Let's
nice
do
treat.
it.
That's nice as well. You got a burrito, didn't
I
you?
did,
what I'm
I
looking
know.
for.
Please, boys, treat me.
Great treat. Great treat.
The Mexican,
You might need to give me a hug
Mexican
afterwards,
cuisine.
okay? Yep. Sit down and watch. Right, boys, let's go.
Oh,
Okay.
Dan is doing this one
Dan
as
the
well.
man. Dan loves the ref. Fair play to him.
Ah,
no?
he's good at it now.
Yeah.
He's very
Thank you.
fair.
Ah, he's good ref.
Timber, you got a ball?
can't fault him
You
with
got to
that.
give him Taylor a chin. He's good ref.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have our first men's quarter final from America. Please put your hands together for Timbo Gonzalez. And from the Basque Country, Lurza.
He can say it properly. Dan can say it properly.
Yeah.
Line judge is good.
He's practiced.
Okay,
Yeah.
He
the
knows-
score
he
is
knows Laura for
0-0.
years, Timbo going for the overhand serve. Okay.
Side out.
You won't be happy with that. Laura.
1-0.
Laura back into serve. That's a great
What
shot
a
to
shot.
Timbo. Timbo doesn't mess about. Once he gets in and down,
Side out.
he'll flatten his stone dead. Look at this. Bang.
1-1. Outside.
Oh,
Side out.
It's not like him to miss that.
Two, 1.
Oh, that's unlucky.
Skip ball.
Unlucky by Lur.
Side out.
It was the right idea, just went for the ground.
So what do you think of these styles? The American
Oh,
style?
I
Two.
love
Two.
watching it. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's so different to the Irish way of playing it.
Right.
So different.
Side out. 3-2. Good serve. Look.
I was talking to actually one of the American girls called
Hold it,
Nancy
please.
Dong this morning, and she was saying that it's so different playing inside because they're
4-2.
always outside playing the one wall. In New
Oh,
York.
really?
Yeah.
So she says so different playing in the
Block
inside
ball.
she said,
Timber.
yeah, she said it's they're finding it really different.
We play the point. Lure, you have
Um,
one serve.
because they're always on concrete outside.
Okay.
And in 90-degree, well, that'd be Fahrenheit.
Wow.
Very warm, anyways, is what I got from it.
That's why I was playing Zeke this morning, Zizi this morning, and he wasn't sweating.
No sweat coming off him.
I said, Zizi, you don't sweat, man.
5-2.
I was belting the ball off him.
Yeah.
Jesus.
The Americans, this is cold for them.
Wow.
Down.
Oh, unlucky.
Side
there.
out.
Lure is good at them. Or he could miss 5 of them, or he could get 5 of them.
Yeah.
He's very good at that diving kill with the left hand.
3-5.
That's a great block by Timbo. Oh,
Down.
that's great play.
Unlucky.
Timbo's controlling the front now. Watch
Yeah,
this.
he
Look
is.
at this.
Timbo.
He's controlling the
Oh,
front
that's
court.
class. He gets so low.
Yeah, see how he leaned into
Yeah,
the
he
block
gets
though.
so
It was a class
low.
block. He forced Lure to play the shot down the right. That's a technique that
4,
we'll have to practice.
5.
Oh, if you can use the blocking effectively, it really can
Block
work
ball.
for you. No block ball.
They're not happy with the call because
Timbo, you got 1 serve. 4-5.
Laura's always giving out to the refs. He's always giving out. He's like a schoolboy and
Down.
he's like a student and
5-5.
Dan is the teacher. Dan's the principal.
Yeah,
He's
I
like,
could
no.
Yeah, I'd say Laura was definitely cheeky when he was younger.
Oh, I'd say he's awful crack.
Yeah.
Oh, he'd be annoyed himself. Look at he's annoyed at himself now.
It was the right idea. If you put it straight down the line, he would have had him.
Yeah.
6-5.
Timbo going for that overhand serve, looking for the kill, looking for the. See the way he returned it. It's a lovely
Down.
return. Timbo
Side out.
returned it because he didn't get the setup, and he wanted Lure. He blocked Lure as well. He
Yeah.
wanted to get another setup, like we were talking about yesterday. He
Yeah.
returned it down to his body.
6-6.
Blocked the ball. The Americans have such a different way of playing. It's amazing to watch.
It is. I love. That's the one thing actually that this Worlds that I've enjoyed about this Worlds is all the different styles of play.
That's lovely with the
Ooh.
left hand. Look at that. Serious stuff.
Wow.
Watch this with the left hand.
7-6.
Sticks out that left hand, plants it. My guy was doing that to me this morning. I was serving everything down the left, and he was flattening
Oh,
everything.
He's in.
Lure's looking for the
No, no.
recall.
Laura's looking for a replay.
He's not
there.
going to be happy if he doesn't get
I
it.
don't
to
think
the
it was a
side.
replay. Timbo stood his ground,
He
and
was-
I think.
No, that's not a block there. You're to the side. It's fine. Carry on. Oh. We can't do too many wipes, all right? He's
Yeah, these wipes
He's
have
still-
been causing a bit of hassle.
not within the thing.
Dan, the principal,
Sorry, it's
is
a
that
point.
not none of it. Lure was looking for the block, and he said he blocked me. Dan and Lure go back way back. You see, they're in every pro
Yeah,
stop. And every
they're
tour.
well used to
They're
each
well
other's
used to each
way.
other.
Six.
They have
Yeah.
a great relationship. They have a brilliant relationship. Great block by Timbo. Look at that. See
that's
that?
unreal.
He forced
That's
Lure to
unreal.
do the shot he wanted. Watch
Yeah.
this. He got the setup. Watch
Ball
the
on.
bang.
Yeah,
Them
great
guys
shot.
are unbelievable inside.
Such power as
Lure,
well.
what Lure needs to do is
9-6.
move Timbo out. Move him out. In again, inside. Look at he's dominating the game from inside.
And again,
Look at that.
oh, what a shot.
That was
What a
the
shot.
1-2 combination. That was some shot. He
Time
pushed
out.
Lure back.
10-6.
Look at him, pushed him back. Then he went for the kill. Look at
That was
bang.
class.
That's the way to play
And he's not
1-1.
even moving, like, he
That's the
doesn't
way
have
He's
to
supposed to
move.
have too many wipes.
He doesn't have to move because he's holding centre court.
Yeah.
So you have 3 timeouts.
Yeah, the referee's just saying to Timbo, you can't have too many wipes. There's no wiping. The Americans love going for towels and
Yeah.
wiping the face and wiping the. I need to wipe my face. And
I think they're kinda-
Dan, the principal, and he's right. He's saying there can't be too many wipes. man.
Yeah,
there
no.
can't be too many wipes. You can't stop to play like that. You know, but
I think it is right. If you need this, to just take a time out.
yeah.
That's why they pay you the big bucks. It's good.
Was that a timeout or was it a wipe?
I don't know.
Time is in. The score is 10-6.
Look at that.
Good shot.
That's Timbo at his best. Watch the serve. Deep serve. Attacks
11-6.
it around. Attacks it. That's Timbo at his best, boy.
Outside.
All are
Timbo.
really annoyed with them now.
Timothy, his full name, but Timbo as they call him.
12-6.
He dominated the game in America for a while. He just dominated the game.
That was a good return now by
That's
Lure.
great play by Lure.
Side out.
Yeah, he took him
Love
off the middle ground.
Great play. Lure has his own style. doesn't
7.
he?
Yeah, he
He's a
does.
lovely style of playing too. See the serve, straight arm serve, deep and all. He's
Yeah,
his
it
own
doesn't take
style.
anything out of him.
Yeah, he's his own style of playing.
Wow, that's a good shot.
2 bounces.
Yeah, that's a good shot by Lure.
See, he took it in the half
8-12.
volley there. He took it, pushed it into the floor. Great shot. Great shot by Timbo. I thought he was going down the left there.
You can't do anything with that.
Look at that. Look at that.
13-8.
Flick the wrist
Class.
and pushed it in. That's
Pushed
class.
it in.
That's great to watch. Watch this again.
for it.
Pushing,
Oh.
pushing.
Yeah.
He got caught that time.
Oh.
No, he moved. He moved. He's not
I
happy.
won't call it if I see an. If I
Did you think?
guys, if I see an advantage to the player, I'm not going to call it. I'll make the call if I think it's a block. If I
Dan
see
is
the
very
advantage, I'll let
good.
you play.
Yeah, Timbo's
Dan
trying
is
to play the
very good.
game here.
Side
Yeah,
out.
he's trying to play the game.
Dan is very
9-13.
good.
Timbo's looking for the block, but he didn't give it.
Outside.
Outside.
Side out. 14-9.
Serves 5.
Good shot.
Great
Oh,
rally.
yeah,
Great
good
shot rally. Timbo really putting the pressure on Lerv now. Yeah.
Guys, do you mind both drying your hands, please?
Referee asking them to try
Time
their
out.
hands, put the ball.
Okay,
bit
time
of
out.
it. Timbo took a timeout, try his hands. Lerv is looking for the ball. Lot of. During the timeout, we'll practice that, Quill.
Yeah,
Lot of.
Lure.
Lure.
Lover.
Lure.
I can't roll my R's though.
Your hands dry.
Lot of.
That's definitely not.
Lure.
That's
Lure.
definitely not it.
Lure. We have to practice that because he killed me after the game. He said it to me afterwards yesterday.
Lure.
Yeah.
I don't know. I honestly I don't know.
Ah.
You just have to have it or you don't. It's
3. Yeah, you got loads of those. But you got 10 seconds now. 10 seconds now.
he may teach us how to
10
roll
seconds.
ours. I would be no good in Spain.
And the great Chris Gavigan has joined us in the commentary box. How did that game go? Tiebreaker there, Chris? Yeah.
Great game.
Classic stuff here. Timbo at his best here.
Right, time is it.
Chris is a big fan of Timbo. You know him from your playing days in the States,
New
stateside. New York.
He's a young man then.
He's a young man. Now he's still young. What age is
Still
he
a young
now,
man
Chris?
now.
A couple of years younger than me.
Right, we won't mention that. So
Neither is he young anymore.
Let's go.
right. I see the goat warming up there. This is going to be
Time
a
in.
cracker
The
on
score
court two,
is
Chris.
TGO.
15-9.
Okay, we're back in. We're back in. So 15-9 to Timbo.
Oh, good shot. Timbo got into it. Wow.
Outside.
Timbo was playing very well.
Ah, Timbo's class.
Like, Lure
Class.
can get to a lot of ball, but he's
Lur's
really
he's
pushing
a bit
him around
intimidated
the
by
place.
Timbo.
I think so. He seems a bit
16-9.
rattled or something.
Yeah, he heard of the great Timbo and he's seen him and look at that. That's great play. Lure's so
Oh,
fast. Look
well
at this.
done. Oh, good shot.
Timbo's going to appeal this rally. 'Cause
Wow.
Oh, wow. That's the best shot of the match
Nice
so far.
rally,
That
guys.
is
Best shot.
unbelievable.
Watch this.
Wow.
Timbo, that's 40 foot. 40 foot. Bang.
Wow.
Laura is just frustrated. Laura is just gone mad.
17-9.
That's class.
See the block?
Yeah.
Forcing him to, look at, he's not happy. He's going to take the shot. No, he's not happy. So he's getting the shot he wants and bang. That's
oh,
a great block.
Great block. Lure got it though.
Ah, that's serious play.
Now
from
go
Timbo.
for it.
Look at
Relax.
this.
Oh,
Timbo's just dominating. He's just dominating.
That
the
is
inside.
unbelievable.
Look at this. Look at this. Watch this.
Time
Unbelievable.
out.
Oh,
Time out. Oh, it's class.
unbelievable. You
Timbo.
can't beat it, like.
I seen Timbo in London now. He's a bit rusty. He was way off the pace, but
Okay.
he's a different man here. Back in February, he was in London. He was out of shape. He wasn't playing good. He wasn't the Timbo of old. But now he's
Turned it
rolling.
on now.
He's rolling back the years here now.
I was asking Cian Doing about the hat as well.
The hat.
Yeah, do you see the cap, like wearing the cap during
Was for his hair,
play?
is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cian said if he didn't wear his hat, his hair would be all in his eyes and everything.
There you go. You could try that too.
I tried the hat on and the goggles, and they said it was amazing on me, so it might be.
Might be a way forward.
Yeah, maybe that's what I'm doing wrong.
Maybe that's what you're doing wrong. Yeah.
Do you know what? We've been commentating for a few days. I keep forgetting what I've already said and what I haven't said.
That's okay. Just repeat yourself.
Okay.
Yeah. You'll have a different audience every.
Timing,
True,
guys.
true.
not
Apologies to
going to
those who are
win.
watching every day.
They're not going to
Every day, every hour.
One
not
time
going
out
to-
left in this game.
If it's interesting, say it, like, you know. It's not interesting.
I don't
I don't wanna know.
I don't want to know. I don't want to hear it. Now
Right,
we're
time
back
is in. The score is 18, serving 9.
Yeah, I don't know. Timbo is just on fire at the minute. Yeah.
Lure-
Laura's put 3 of those now
Yeah,
out
Laura's
to the
getting
left.
frustrated now. He's getting very frustrated.
Yeah. He's really struggling with that left.
19-9.
That left
19-9.
serve.
This wasn't expected. I thought Laura would have put it up to Timbo.
Yeah, I thought it'd be a lot closer now, to be honest. But Timbo is on fire.
Look at him dominating the middle of the court.
Yeah,
Look at this.
like he's hardly. Oh,
Down.
He's mad at
yeah,
that. He's not.
annoyed
He's
at
not.
that. Annoyed at that one
Mad
now.
at that shot. He had it set up.
Yeah, he knew
Side
that
out.
he could have put that.
10, 19.
It's great to
that.
see the great Timbo Gonzalez here in Ireland.
It is,
It's
yeah.
great. You
It's
see
great to
them.
see all these famous faces. It's like celebrities of
Outside.
handball.
Laura's under a lot of pressure.
Side
he's
out.
getting
Yeah,
frustrated now.
he's making an awful lot of
20,
silly mistakes that he usually
10.
wouldn't.
There goes
Outside.
the great Chris Gavigan down there. He's shooting the breeze.
Side out.
Shooting
The
the
crowd.
breeze.
I hope he comes back. Doesn't forget to come back. He's having a word, giving a bit of advice to the goat there. McIntosh.
11.
Giving some words of wisdom,
20.
yeah. Now Laura needs to kind of keep on top of this or else it'll be game.
Oh, lovely
That's-
shot from Laura.
Oh!
Oh! Did he get that?
Well played.
That's some finish.
Oh my
That's some
God.
finish. Watch this.
What a
Look
shot.
at that. A mouse right across
A
the floor.
rollout. What a
That's
shot.
a mouse right there.
What a shot.
Oh, that's some
Unbelievable.
finish to the
That's
first
some
game.
finish.
I need a quick break here. I
Yeah,
don't know about the
definitely.
players, but I need a quick break
Definitely.
after that. We're going to go 2 minutes. We'll be back. Okay, we're
Game
right back
number
in
2.
game 2.
Look to serve 0-0.
So the great Timbo Gonzalez is finally in Ireland again, and he's after winning the first game 21-11.
Oh,
Look at that. Look at that for control. That's just
What
and
a rally.
Laura's so
What
he
a
doesn't know what
rally.
to think. He's
Side out.
just Timbo's picked his best shots
1-0.
and he's just
Really
killed.
has.
It's just
that's the
unbelievable.
first rally of the second game. Like that
Laura,
is just
Laura doesn't know what hit him.
wow.
He's just
Wow.
amazed by the great Timbo Gonzalez. He's rolling back the years here.
2-0.
He is playing unbelievable. Yeah, and Laura is a great one-waller. He is a great one-waller.
an
Yeah, and he
exhibition of
shows
that
it
short. Look
there.
at that with the left-handed kill. Brilliant.
1-2.
And we have the great Sean Nolan down there, down the sideline just for advice. The great Sean Nolan. Sean reminds me a bit of Chris Gavigan.
Do you think?
Oh, they're great. They're two great men
Side
for
out.
giving advice.
Oh yeah,
They're two great
yeah.
men. They'll stick with you.
They will.
Yeah.
They will.
Two great men.
3-1. Hold it, please.
The great Sean Nolan is talking to John.
3-1.
John Roach.
3-1. Okay, back to Timbo here and Laura. Oh,
Down.
it's not like Timbo.
Side out.
He's annoyed at himself for missing that one. He had the setup all day
Yeah,
long.
he was ready for it there.
2-3.
I see the great Chris Gavigan discussing tactics here now with the boys, American boys.
Good shot. Good shot by Laura. Down the left. Another one down the left. They're really cute. Oh, what a ball. Yeah, there was about 3 or 4 shots there down the left, but Timbo just slashed to the right. All he had to do.
Jay. 4-2.
If Timbo keeps up this momentum, he'll win the second game fairly. Oh!
It's
Outside.
not like him. It's not like
No,
him.
not
Side
like him. He really misjudged that.
He could be getting tired.
Yeah, see, that's
3,
it. Like, if he can keep
4.
this up, he'll have no bother in winning this out. But, you know, it's a high
Laura putting that
intensity.
pressure on the left
Outside.
side. Laura won't
that
be
was-
happy.
Oh, that was
You
unlucky.
roll that ball.
Oh, he's definitely going to appeal. He's going to
Side out.
appeal.
He won't be-
Oh, no.
No, he just asked him.
Oh, yeah. I
I
he's
think
going to appeal.
he knows he's a bit
Yeah.
outgunned here. He knows. Yesterday he was going mad with the calls, but I think he knows he's a bit outgunned.
Yeah, I think he knows this. Timbo is
I
just
like Laura.
unbelievable.
He's a great character.
5-3.
He's good crack.
He works with.
He's good crack.
He's a development officer in the Basque Country. He's
Oh, right.
develops handball, develops pelota,
Good shot.
and goes all around
Oh,
the Basque Country,
pelota.
developing the game. And he's great with kids too. He does a lot of
6-3.
coaching and developing.
Very good.
He's a great guy,
Great shot.
Great
Great shot.
shot.
Down the line.
Side
Great
out.
shot down
and
the
he's
line.
looking for a skip there. He's not happy, but
No, I think
he was
it was
there
fine.
for that ball, but he
Yeah,
thought
he was
maybe
fine.
4-6.
both players aren't wearing gloves. You see, so the ball could escape off the floor.
Kill.
No, he's setting up a lure this time.
Oh, wow.
See the
Side out.
angles. See the
Yeah.
angles he's using. It's unbelievable.
It's so hard to get to them now.
Great shot. Great shot.
7-4.
So Chris Gavigan is shaking hands to his buddy, the goat, and they're getting ready to
Getting
go.
ready for his
Yeah.
game. Oh, yeah. Wow. Yeah, Laura isn't happy. He knows. I think he knows that he can
Timeout.
He can do better, but
do
it's hard.
better. But at the same time, Timbo is playing so
he's playing
unbelievably
one
well.
of the, he's
Yes.
playing one of the best players of all time.
Yeah, he's
Class.
playing so
And
unbelievably
Timbo
well. So
comes out
it's-
shaking his hands. He wants to do better.
Yeah, like it's really hard for Laura to play. You know, to play well against him. He's not allowing him to play well. Do you know?
No.
They're so his angles are just unbelievable. Yeah, it's funny. The crowd is building out for all these open games. It's great to see.
Yeah. The atmosphere is brilliant here on day 4.
It is, yeah,
the
day
World
4.
Champs.
I can't believe it's
I'm
Wednesday.
here so long. I feel I'm here for the last 2 weeks.
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah.
it's like ages ago since we commentated yesterday.
I was talking
20
to
seconds.
Fiona O'Connell yesterday, and she said it feels like I've been here a year and it's only been 2 days.
Very good.
With all the work that she's been up to. Now we're back here.
So Laura's back to get on with business. So he's stick with him.
That's his.
He's 7-4,
That's yours.
4-7.
Yeah. Yeah. Time in.
Yeah, Laura's here now, just talking to Luke Thompson. I think he's on after them.
9-4. Time is in. 9-4. It didn't update before. The score is 9 serving 4.
9-4.
Down. Side out. 5-9.
Oh, good shot by Laura.
Laura's playing better this time now.
Yeah.
Good block. Good
That's
block.
good shot by Laura.
Laura's up for it.
Straight down the left.
He's going to try and wear Timbo down if he can.
Yeah.
6-9.
Sean
Great
Nolan.
Sean Nolan.
He's ready
he's
for a
enjoying
goal.
this. He's enjoying this.
Go. Well done.
Oh, that's sick.
Yeah, I know.
As America says, that's
What?
sick. Timbo saying that's down, but I think it's good.
I thought it was good from up here. Yeah, I thought it was good.
Good or bad at the back? Did you see it? Good or
Oh,
bad?
Timbo's
on the
appealing the back serve.
The
he said it was
long.
out. Yeah,
Oh,
the
I thought it was long.
serve? Serve is good. 3-1.
3-1.
Yeah. Well, I can see it really clearly.
Dan Grant.
Timbo's
yeah.
saying he's
I can see
screening the
that.
serve. Yeah, he's blocking the serve.
That's a point to Le.
Le.
7-9.
Yeah, we got it down now.
I think
Le.
so.
Le.
You just have to go a bit higher on the
Le. Le. Laura doing
Go
great
for it.
blocking now.
Oh, unlucky.
Side out.
Unlucky,
Timbo
unlucky.
just got inside him there. He
Yeah,
just got inside him.
he got his
10,
hand way, he just couldn't
7.
swing it fully around. Good shot.
Laura's in there.
Blocking.
Oh,
Blocking, yeah, he moved.
Yeah.
10-7 replay. 2 serves.
Shot. Ooh.
Outside.
Yeah, Laura's kind of moving him a bit more this game.
Side out.
Yeah, Timbo's probably getting tired. The concentration's starting to go a bit.
Yeah, it seems that now with the minute.
8-10.
Oh, good shot by Laura. Very good shot.
Hold it, guys. Let's wait for that ball. Sean, can you grab that ball? Thanks.
The great Sean Nolan's in there.
Okay, guys, thanks.
He's dying to get
He's
into that
getting
court.
loads of
Score is 9-10.
He's quick. See how he jumped over that fence and got the ball. The mighty Sean Nolan.
Outside. Side out. Eleven, 9. Blocking.
Now Timbo.
So 11-9.
Timeout, is it? Yeah,
Time
timeout
out.
by Timbo.
Timeout.
We can't have a timeout. We're in the middle of a point.
Ooh, what?
I think
Dan
it's in
Grant
the
is
middle of a
all
point.
business. He does not take any rubbish.
Okay. I want you to play this point. We'll take a timeout after it, okay?
So I'm confused
No,
here.
you're in the middle of a point.
How are you in the middle of a point? Oh, Dan had already called the score. Maybe.
Yeah, I'd
Right.
say he
Got
probably
2 sets,
already
Timbo.
called score.
Yeah. Laura's in about the blocking.
He's not really moving. That's it. Yeah. It's for sure. 2 serves. 11-9.
That's great blocking. Look at him looking for the point now. Look at that. See,
Ooh.
I did see that. We're going to replay it, Timbo.
Oh, yeah, okay.
see the way Timbo put it back to him.
11-9.
Yeah.
Put it
1
back
serve.
Yeah.
straight down to his own body
Yeah.
till he got the setup. It's a lovely shot.
You just have to be careful that it doesn't hit you. That's the only thing.
That's it.
Ooh.
Point.
Oh, well done. I
Full
thought.
time.
Yeah.
Timeout.
Now he's taking timeout.
12-9.
So we got a timeout here now. No, it can't hit you because he's bringing it down the left side of his body.
Okay.
So he's putting it down the left side of your body and he's forcing Lurv to come to his left.
Yeah.
And Timbo's keeping Lurv back here, keeping Lurv
Better.
back here. Then he gets the setup and
Down
takes
the
the fly
right.
down the right.
12-9.
Yeah.
So he's keeping Lurv back here. Because the overhand left wouldn't be between here and here.
Yeah.
It's a great shot.
Yeah.
It's a lovely shot. And if it's not working for him, he'll put it down again. He'll flick it down again because all Lurv can do is just put it up.
I just put it back
Yeah,
up.
yeah.
Yeah, he's
That's
so
a great.
clever.
It's a great shot. I learned so much from playing the American fella this morning. Like, you'll never come across this
20
again,
seconds.
Cuileann, and you'll never hear it again. This was amazing. We started off 0-0, and I served,
Yeah.
and I
yeah.
got the first point. And
Very good.
And your man goes, equipment
10
timeout.
seconds.
Equipment.
The thing was his grind was his grind
Equipment
support.
timeout.
He walked off the court. Equipment timeout. It was amazing.
That's unbelievable.
Okay, time it.
Even you didn't ever use that one, I
No,
suppose.
and I wouldn't. I'm a really good fair
No,
player.
you
What
are.
are you talking
Yeah.
about?
I don't know.
No, but it was brilliant. The tactics, it was amazing.
Met your match.
I met my match. I finally met my match.
Finally met your mate. That's funny. Equipment timeout.
Time in. The score is 12, serving 9.
12-9. Yeah, no.
Long ball.
Ball.
Laura's definitely come into this game
Second
a bit
set.
more.
Yeah, he's not going down without a fight.
No, he's definitely come into this game a lot more than the first. Oh, wow.
that's
Great
Laura
shot.
at his best
He's
now.
pushing
Side out.
Timbo back a lot more this
he
game.
is.
He's
He's
not.
trying to push him back.
Yeah, he's not
10,
allowing him to control
12.
the middle as much.
No. There's a great game on here in court 2.
Yeah. Vladislav, Klim, and then Connors.
He's very good. He was up all night thinking about Connor's game
Yeah.
today. He was playing chess all night, he said.
Really?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Really technical player. He loves talking about the game.
Yeah.
He thinks about 2 or 3 shots ahead, and he's always thinking.
13, 10.
So, okay, back to this game in court 1. 13-10.
Timbo's serving again.
Timbo blocking.
Ooh. Ooh.
You play that. Can I see the ball, please?
So he's going to check the ball. The great Dan Grant is going to try the ball because I hit Timbo.
Yeah. Try that off on foot. 13-10. Replay. 2 serves.
Good. Oh.
2 bounces.
Oh, unlucky. Unlucky.
$14, 10.
14-10. Good block.
Good
Great
shot.
block. Great
Good
shot.
Side out.
Timbo tried his best to block him out there, but
Yeah, see, we leaned into it. It was a great shot.
Yeah.
Great block.
Laura got it.
Yeah.
Got a great angle on that ball.
11, 14.
Laura's so fast.
He is, yeah. It's like a whippet. Oh,
He'd be annoyed with himself with that shot now.
Timbo.
He's coming right to him as well.
Yeah. Timbo looking for the ball. Tactics. He knows we got another ball.
15,
He's
11.
so cool and calm, Timbo, isn't he?
He is, yeah. That would nearly
Long serve.
intimidate you,
Yeah.
like, to begin with.
Second
Like how
serve.
relaxed he is.
Yeah. He started to lose his concentration.
Oh,
but
good
look at-
shot.
Great down the line. Look at that. He's great hands, Timbo.
Oh,
Outside.
oh,
He's annoyed with that now. He's annoyed
Yeah,
with
he
that.
is,
He
you can
knows. He knows.
Side out. 12, 15.
oh, unlucky.
Side out.
Lurv is a great chef. See the way he slid his bottom along the floor, then
Yeah.
he just got up with one hand.
Yeah.
Casually. He's a great chef.
He's as fit as a fiddle, yeah, he really is.
16, 12.
16-12. Now,
Good shot,
Timbo,
but-
that's a
oh,
great
wow.
block.
Did it?
Wow, wow.
Okay.
That
thanks.
is a good block. That is a good
Great
block.
block.
Yeah, is Laura a bit more behaved today?
Time out.
He is a lot more behaved today.
7.
Maybe he was just on a bit of a high
Oh yeah, I just want to
yesterday.
make sure I didn't hit you. I thought it hit you. Yeah, fine. That's fine. It's your point. Yep.
Sorry, what were you saying there? I was just watching that ball.
He's behaved. He's a lot
Good
more
job.
behaved today.
He is, yeah. He was losing the reg yesterday. He was losing the plot altogether yesterday. Giving out to Dan, but Dan knows him for years. Dan doesn't mind. He doesn't take it personal. And Laura, they're great buddies after.
Yeah,
the match, you know.
exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
But the abuse he
long
goes, he gives him. It's like a father and son
Yeah,
relationship.
yeah.
The one that he was doing it. Yeah. It was good. Yeah, definitely.
Big shout out to Jason. He's
Jason, yeah.
He
is everywhere. Actually, shout out to him today because he let me use his massage gun.
Now,
Yeah,
Jason's the man. Everyone knows Jason,
yeah.
and Jason knows everyone.
Sensei Jason.
Ah, he's great crack.
He is. He's
great
mighty crack.
He's so positive.
He is.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is. He's mighty
Okay,
crack.
time in, guys.
It's very genuine as well.
Yeah.
Now.
Okay, time is in. The score is 17-12. Side out.
Yeah, Timbo's missing a good few of them now that he wasn't missing
Yeah.
in the first game.
13,
I'd say that's
17.
it's tiredness.
Yeah.
It's a fast-paced game. That's a good
Long
serve.
ball.
Oh, it's unlucky. It's unlucky.
Second serve.
Now his shot. Yeah.
That's Timbo. If he gets half a chance, he'll
He'll
fire
go
it.
for it, yeah. Give
Look at
him an
this
inch
again.
to
Watch
take him
this
wide.
setup. He lets it drop.
Yeah, I think
Hits
Laura
the ball.
18, 13.
It's a
Laura
lovely
knew.
style. He gets
Yeah.
down on one knee nearly. He hits it really low. Big chance here for Timbo.
Oh, what
wow.
a shot.
Wow.
What a shot.
That's some shot. I
What
thought he
a
was
shot.
going down the right. Look at this. Bang.
Oh, what a shot.
Laura was going the wrong
That
way.
is unreal.
19, 13.
That's a big serve. Now Timbo decides to
Side
let
out.
that go. He knows he doesn't need it to break his ass. Okay.
14, 19.
That's a good serve, by Laura.
Yeah, it was a great shot.
15, 19.
Oh, well done. Well done.
You see, he's kind of,
Didn't see it.
Timbo's not happy with
No.
that
Watch it.
contact there.
16, 19. Screen serve.
Screen serve.
So nothing else, really. 3 aces.
No.
16,
No.
19.
Oh,
I don't know why he was going for
I
that.
don't know
He's
why he
annoyed
did
himself.
that
He
either.
went
That
for a
was
through
so
the leg
silly.
shot. He went for a backhand
that
through
was
the leg
so
shot.
silly, especially when Timbo was so
Yeah.
far ahead of
20,
him.
And it's 20
16.
now.
Match point.
I don't know why he
That
tried
was
that.
so silly.
What was he thinking?
I don't know. Oh,
That's out. That's the game.
That's the
Well
game when he
played.
bangs the goggles and he knows he can
he
do
knows
better.
he could have done better.
He's not happy, but he gets over things. He gets
He
over
does.
it.
He gets over them quick.
Yeah.
Great game.
He
Great
knows,
game.
yeah.
Great game to watch.
Very good game to watch. Timbo
The great
played
Timbo
unbelievable.
Gonzalez is back.
Cheers, Jay.
He's
Thanks,
back.
buddy.
And Laura played well. It's just
He
Timbo
did,
was
he
on
did
fire.
well. We're going to have a quick break here and we'll be back shortly.
Here we are now in the men's open singles. We have Taiwan Cook and we have Julio Carlos playing in the men's open 1-1 here in the University of Limerick. Taiwan now is coming over from America. And Julio as well, both Americans. Hopefully it'll be a great game. Like, Taiwan is such an experienced one-waller, playing over in New York and all over the place, all over the world. So it'll definitely be a close match. And Julio, I was watching him earlier against Jack Dhúill, and that went to tiebreaker, went to the net, it went to the wire, 11-10. He just missed out in that game. So it'll definitely be close. Taiwan is probably Julio probably would be the underdog going into this game, but you never know. Sometimes the underdog can come trumps. They have less pressure.
Julio wouldn't like to Julio wouldn't like to hear you saying that. He's the 6th-time Taekwondo world champion. Taekwondo world champion.
Last I checked, we were playing handball, but
he said
he might be able to bust a few moves.
The last time these two met, give a guess who won.
The game starts. Julio Carlos
Julio.
Zero serving zero.
Julio and the schoolyard, you know, the Garfunkel and Simon the Garfunkel.
Wow.
Look at that! What a start to this match! Watch this. Bang!
I definitely beat my word.
1 serving zero.
That's a great
shot. That's the way to play handball.
Wow.
Oh, wow, he nearly got to it. He's in great shape, this guy.
I'd say he'd be able to jump around the place.
And he's the same age as
One
our
serving
Lord.
one.
He's 33.
Short. Hands up. Second serve.
So look at Lurif on the referee. I never actually seen him refereeing before, so this will be good.
2 service.
Yeah, he's
one.
usually on the line actually.
Out ball. Two serves, 2.
Taiwan's in all red.
Taiwan's
He has red gloves as well.
Taiwan is very cool. Look at, he's appealing the block, but I don't think so.
No, I think he's appealing the line. I think he thought it was out.
Oh, okay. Nervous going back to ask his linesman. What's the story here? What do you think, lads?
I don't know. I couldn't really see it.
It's point for Julio.
Yeah.
They say lane.
Yeah, they said it hit the line.
3 plays 2.
Great block. Great point.
Block. Replay.
Oh, okay. He put up his
3
hand.
plays 2.
He said it was a block. I thought he didn't
1
move.
serve.
I thought he didn't move.
No.
I was thinking he didn't move. That's the point.
But he asked for block, and if not, the ball hits your feet.
No, it didn't touch him. I thought it was a point.
The ball hits his feet.
I thought it was a good block. Did you think it was a good block?
Yeah, I didn't think there was anything wrong with it.
Yeah.
No move, but the ball hits him.
Oh, are they saying that the ball hit
Yeah,
him?
they're saying the ball in, but it didn't.
I don't think it
Point
did.
for
No, I
Julio.
don't think it did.
4 serving 2.
4 plays 2.
Long ball.
Long ball.
Second serve.
Went in for the kill. He went in for the kill there with the left
Side
hand.
He'll be annoyed with that now.
Yeah.
Yeah, he had his chance there. He did have a chance.
3 serving 4.
Good
That's a
shot.
good shot by
Good
Taiwan.
shot.
Taiwan's starting to come to his own now here. These two guys
4
played.
serving 4.
They played loads of times over the years, I'd say. That's
Oh,
a great
what
shot
a
by
shot.
Taiwan. Taiwan is starting a lot
What a
stronger.
shot.
He's getting into this game now.
5 serving 4.
Long ball.
Second serve.
Oh, that's unlucky.
outside.
Side out.
Outside.
I thought he was going to put it straight down the right hand
Yeah.
side there.
5 serving 5.
Oh, what
Great
a shot.
overhand.
I love them
Top
shots
shot. Look
that
at
Taiwan
that.
does.
That's a lovely
They're
shot.
class. I love them shots that he
It's
does.
over the top with the left hand. Such a belt with the left hand.
6-35.
Oh, Julio can do it too.
Oh, what a shot.
He pushed
That was
Taiwan back
great
to the
rally.
right. Pushed him back to the right, then took the setup with the right hand. Great shot.
6-36.
He's really trying to move Taiwan.
Yeah, see the way he's powering that serve. See the overhand shot with the speed.
Yeah.
Taiwan can't hop.
Great.
Can't. Oh, great pick.
Oh,
These guys
get
are
it,
so
get it.
fit.
Oh,
wow.
What a,
This is the rally. That
what
was
a
the rally
finish.
of the day. That was the
What a
rally of
finish.
the day. Let's watch this again.
7-76.
How did he get that ball? How did he get up?
good shot.
Wow.
Great
Oh, it's
shot
a great
by Taiwan.
backhand. Oh, he's there
Oh
for
my
it.
God.
It's a great backhand.
That was
That was
unreal
some
by
backhand
Taiwan.
by Taiwan.
I can never get them properly.
You don't go for them, do you?
No, in practice though.
See that for a backhand? That's a lovely shot.
7-77.
I went all the way back to the back line. Good shot by Taiwan again.
Big shout out to the great Martin
Oh.
Mulcairns. He's watching. Martin
Oh,
Mulcairns
go
is
for it.
big rally.
Class.
Big
class.
shout out to the great Martin Mulcairns. He's getting ready for the four-wall World Championship in October, and he's back in America and he's watching here and he's enjoying the games.
Hopefully he's enjoying our commentary.
8-77.
Good shot by Julio. He's pumped for this game.
8-78.
8-8. Look at that for an overhand toss. Look at that.
Go for it. Oh, unlucky.
I think you're going for Taiwan
Ball-
here. You like
ball in the
Taiwan?
I
yeah?
like Taiwan,
Yeah.
yeah. I like Taiwan. I watch so many videos on him now that it's
Really?
just weird to see him in person.
Right.
9-78.
He's very thin. He's so thin, the one I'd do.
Out.
He'd have to run round the shower to get wet, that fella. He'd have to run round a good bit to get the hair wet.
Yeah, he's as fit as Phil though. He can keep going all day. Genie Max, the games over in America, they'd last for like an hour. over an hour and a half.
10-78.
10-7. They don't do the rally scoring either.
No, they don't. They do the normal score.
That's unusual
Absolutely.
for Taiwan. That's
Yeah.
unusual. So Julio knows how to play Taiwan. He's overhand serving. Take note
Are
of that
they- are they
overhand
both
serving. You've a
from
good,
New York?
you've an overhand
11,
toss like that.
7-8.
Watch
Yeah.
this. See how he hits it with power.
From the middle.
So he can't.
That was a good pick.
He
Half
can't
volley.
fly it.
Oh, I thought he could have got his hand to it. So he's couldn't
Side
plant
out.
himself.
It's a great game here. So Julio started playing when he was 13. Took up
Oh, yeah?
handball. But he said
9-7-11.
he said he can't give up the martial arts because it's
Yeah,
very good.
Taekwondo is martial arts, isn't it? So,
One sport.
oh wow.
Lovely
Great
control.
shot.
That's lovely control by
Great
Taiwan.
shot.
Lovely control. Watch this. He pushes Julio back and just flicks it off the wrist down from the shoulder.
Great
Lovely
shot.
spike. A spike we call that. A spike shot. Cracker of a match going
Okay,
on now.
10-7-11.
Cracker of a game with Carragh McAduff. Oh, and Taiwan moved.
Oh,
Julio will be looking for a
I think
replay.
Julio might appeal it. He's looking at lower. I don't know if he went. Yeah, no, he's
Laura,
not.
Laura's
Don't bother.
talking
11 together.
to the doubles partner. He said, what do you think?
11 together. Oh yeah.
11-11. Yes.
11-11, okay. 11 together.
11-7-11.
11 together, or 11-11. Laura's improved
He has
an
a
awful lot
great
in English.
accent. I love his accent.
He's improved an awful lot in English.
He is.
Big setup here for
Oh. He'll be annoyed at that one.
12-7-11. Long ball.
so lovely shot, lovely stroke
What a
of the ball.
shot.
What a shot there.
What a shot
Let's
by
see this
Julio.
again. Watch this. He just took it off
Just
the ear.
patted it
and
down. He just
13
patted it
plays
down.
caressed
11.
it down. Just stroked the ball down. Lovely shot.
Oh,
he
he
went for it
tried
again. He
again.
went for the spike this
Tried
time.
it
He
again,
put
no.
more. The last time he just floated it down
Yeah,
off
he
the
kind
wrist.
of put too much power into it there
Yeah,
this
this time he wants to put spike on it.
Time out.
time. Time out.
Time out.
Time out for
First time out called by Taiwan. I feel like Taiwan doesn't get
Julio.
phased either. I was watching a few games
Previous one that
of his games on YouTube,
to continue.
and he'd be down like, I can't think of the game now. But coming
He's
against
coming up to you now,
Bravo.
Taiwan. He's coming up
No,
the
it's the
steps. Yeah, he must have heard you.
Fangirling here. But no, he doesn't seem to lose concentration at all. the pressure doesn't come on him.
A ver, quiero controlar. Puta mierda, Esto tiene que ser, esto tiene que ser.
So it's 10-6 to Connor.
Yeah, on court
And he
2.
won the first game on court 2, if anybody's watching.
He won the first game, I think it was 21... Oh, I can't even say. 13 maybe? 21-13?
Ready?
Could have been more.
I can't remember, I'm focused on this court now.
Yeah, I
but
was so focused on that game earlier.
Okay, timing 12, serving 11, 13. Sorry.
Good shot by Taiwan. Great shot by Taiwan. Good rally.
Please. Thirteen, serving 13. Fourteen, plays 13. Out. Fourteen, serving 14.
Oh no. I don't know what happened there. He just didn't get his hand to us.
15, serving 14.
15-14.
Block.
Yeah, he had his hand up.
Was
What's that? A block from the back isn't allowed or something?
No, Taiwan put up his hand, he thought there was contact, but I didn't see any contact.
okay, it's block. Replay.
We got the block, okay, the boys gave him the contact.
15, plays 14.
Good serve. Short, was it?
Short ball. I thought it was short ball.
Oh,
Is that
yeah.
true? Hands up, okay?
Hands up, okay?
Yeah.
Second serve.
Oh, what a
Good
shot.
shot,
What a
great shot, great kill. He let the ball drop so low off the serve, pushed him back, gave him the setup, bang.
16, plays
Lovely,
14.
Lovely shot.
Oh, that was a great
Side
shot.
out.
Great shot.
Great shot. Great shot down the line.
15, plays 16.
A lovely shot down the line.
Oh.
Side out. 17, plays 15.
17-15.
Oh, that's a great shot by Sean. Oh, wow. Wow. Good rally.
18, plays 15. Point. Timeout.
Timeout called by Julio, I think.
Yeah. That was Julio having a timeout. 19-50, trying to break Taiwan's rhythm. Taiwan shot off there, didn't he?
Yeah, but Taiwan, that's what I'm saying, he just keeps dogging at it. Keeps working and pushing on. Even if he's behind, like, he doesn't let it phase him at all.
Better now, Dan. Dan. Better now. Like this, okay? Yes. Okay, time in. Taiwan serves. 19, serving 15.
(19:15). Time in now.
Yeah, Tyrone will be looking to close this out because if he lets Julio in, he may knock off a few aces there. Oh, good shot.
Oh, wow, great guess. Great guess.
One.
Did you think it was 2?
I thought it was 1. I thought he got it. I thought he got it.
Okay, I have 1-1. We replay.
That's a tough one for Julio now.
He had 1-1. When do you have to say the guy? The third guy.
Yes, I see. One says that is 1, says 2.
You have to ask the third guy.
We replay.
If you have 1-1,
19 plays 15.
Yeah, I don't know why he didn't ask the short line. Because the short line actually might even see it better because it was on his in his eye view. Well done. Oh yeah, unlucky, unlucky, unlucky.
He's not happy. Julio's not happy with that call, that last call.
No, he's not. It was an unlucky call now.
Yeah, he's shaking the head.
Yeah, I think he could have got it.
Yeah.
Game point, place 15. Okay, sorry.
George.
Hey.
George.
Miller. Wait. There's water here now.
George spilled water on the court.
George is a man in his own world. He lives. He is the main character.
Okay. Bye.
So good, they gotta
Okay.
wipe the court.
20
These
plays
male ones are
15.
giving causing pure mayhem.
Chance here for Julio.
Good
Great
shot by
He's
Julio.
back in.
Good
Julio's
shot
back
by
in at
Julio.
16-20.
I'm surprised that Taiwan gave him such a
Yeah.
setup, to be honest, but Julio used it well.
16. Okay. Ball. 16 serving 20.
Set up. No. Two boys are being careful now, very careful.
Oh, that's
defense,
a good shot.
all defense.
Go for it.
Taiwan
Wow.
went for it.
Oh, I
That's
thought
the
he was
first
got
game.
it.
It's a
Game
good
for
first
Taiwan.
game.
That
It's
was
the
good
cracker
game,
of the
good
first
game.
game. We're going to have a 2-minute break here and we'll be right back.
Now we're back here for game 2 of Taiwan and Julio. Julio put it up to him in the first game. Taiwan's great one-waller. Like, you can tell he has so much experience, even with his shots. Like, it's straight arm into each corner.
Okay.
But
Second
Julio
game.
really put it up to him. I'm
Taiwan
very
is
impressed.
serving.
And he had a tough
Zero,
game for him.
serving
If
zero.
I'm correct, he was playing Jack Dhúill. So he did have a tough game this morning. So to come back now
Point.
and play against Taiwan is it's definitely going to be tough on the body.
serving
But
zero.
he's really playing well. He's picking some great ball. And he was unlucky there in the first game. He picked the ball and he thought, I think he might have gotten it. But yeah, the linesmen weren't too sure. They said he could have been 2 bounces, so it was a replay. So it kind of threw him a small bit. But he's back in again now.
2
so
serving 0.
he might be able to take a bit of a hold of this second game. So Taiwan is first blood here. He's 2-0. Wow, that's a great shot. 2 shots there on the left side, putting Julio way out into the left side of the court. It's so tough to come
3
back
serving 0.
when you're so far out. When them angles, they're bringing you all the way out to nearly I'd say the bollards, but it's so hard to come back into the middle of the court, and that's where you want to be, obviously, during rallies. Now Julio is back in, he's serving.
1 serving 3.
That's a great serve by Julio.
Big deep serve by Julio.
And Taiwan is there. Oh, unlucky.
Oh, Taiwan would be annoyed with
Unlucky,
that.
yeah. It's a great serve by Julio, though.
Taiwan is
Keeping him way back in the court.
Ball. Have ball. Right. Right. 2 serving 3.
Great
Hold it.
block. Oh, unlucky. It would have been great.
2 serving 3. 1 serve.
Go for it. Oh, unlucky. That was a great shot by Julio.
Three serving 3.
Oh, unlucky. Unlucky. Julio's just making some...
4 serving 3.
4-7-3.
Can you see tiebreaker coming?
I
It's hard
don't
to-
know.
it's hard to
I don't know. They're both kind of making similar-ish mistakes, like, you
Yeah.
know, just some hand errors.
Point.
Taiwan does seem to be kind of dominating a small
I
bit
think
more
he
than
is.
Julio.
He's just a small bit more hungrier.
Yeah, he's a small
playing
bit
better.
more hungry, exactly, yeah.
But I
And he's
wouldn't
using
write
the
out-
angles a lot
yeah,
more, but
he's great control with the hands. Great control.
5 serving 3.
And a big crowd for a big clap for Conor McElduff. He's taking that quarter-final.
great high ball for Taiwan.
The
Oh,
crowd
what a
enjoying
shot
it.
by Julio. Great fly kill into the left corner.
4 serving 5.
Another high ball, kill it. Oh, yeah. Oh, well done. Ah, unlucky. Just put too much on it.
Say that.
Just put too much on it.
6 serving 4.
Oh, that's great. Dummy serve by Taiwan. He had Julio going down the left. Another.
Point.
Too much power. and
7
take this one way
serving 4.
back.
7-4.
And it's a chance for Julio.
Oh, it's not like Taiwan to hit that ball out like that.
No, no.
It's not like him. He's
Take
taking
the
the half
chances then.
volley.
5 serving 7.
5-7.
Chance. Ooh. Oh, unlucky. Yeah, Julio's trying to get the angles, but he's getting a bit unlucky.
Yeah.
He's just about putting them outside.
Bhalla. Taiwan.
Taiwan's getting the ball.
Taiwan is getting into the crowd
Yeah,
there.
for
All
sure.
the kiddies are surrounding Conor McElduff to get a
Yeah.
signature. Got into the ring of fire.
8 serving 5.
Oh, great serve by Taiwan. Another great shot. Oh, good shot,
Great
by,
shot
Julio.
by Julio.
Yeah, great finish.
Shot. Great shot.
Great finish by Julio.
6 serving 8.
When they get the setup, they go for it, don't they?
Oh, yeah, 100%.
Side out.
That's 2 or 3
Ball.
now. They just put too much
Ball.
behind.
Hey.
Oh. Oh. The young boy thought he was getting lucky with a free
9-7-6.
one.
Great shot by.
Oh, well
great
done.
backhand.
Oh, what a shot by Taiwan. What a shot by Taiwan. And the block as well, right down the line.
Taiwan is running him now. He's got great control. He's using the court.
10-7-6.
He's giving Julio a bit of a tour now.
Wow. Oh, I think
I think it was out, was it?
You got him shot.
I don't know. I thought it looked more out than in, but
Good ball.
they have a better.
Good
Yeah,
ball,
they have
okay.
better
View from here.
better view from here.
11-7-6.
He really puts his whole arm around
Oh.
it, like
Yeah. His
he
backswing.
doesn't bend it. He
He
just
exaggerates the backswing, doesn't he?
Straight arm, like swinging. around.
11-7-6. Look.
Yeah, black.
Yes.
I don't think
The
that-
ball hit you.
Yeah, it's a replay either way.
Okay, I say instead of replay, I say block, but I want to say replay because the ball hit you.
Yeah, but he called blocks on me moving, not it. Hit you, made it pop off.
But I say block instead of
But you
replay.
said it made up. What I'm saying is, I never moved. He made a call of. Remember when you did that before? You didn't do the same.
I call,
Yeah, but you called after
but
the ball, he was
yes, but I want to say replay.
action.
So are they saying?
One. Vueltas. Replay.
I'm not too sure what the confusion was there, but either way, it was a
Yeah,
replay.
it's just a block replay.
Yeah.
11-7-6.
Oh,
Great shot. Great shot.
they're so
Cross court,
satisfying
right
to
across
watch.
the court.
They're so
Brilliant
satisfying
shot.
to watch.
12-7-6.
Oh, oh.
Taiwan looking for a hit. He gave him a slap
The
in there
ball.
still.
Yeah,
Point for
but,
Julio. Side out.
but yeah, he did get it on the wall, like
Yeah, he
so.
hit the ball, he hit the
Yeah, and he hit the person.
he nearly hit the other ball.
7 plays 12.
Oh my days. That's a good shot. Oh, oh. Nearly hit him, was good black.
Seven serves 12. Long ball.
Good shot. Oh. Oh.
Julio
I
sending 2 bounces.
I don't think he
Two.
should have really. Oh, was it
2 bounce.
2 bounces? Oh, wow. Oh, he was right.
Yeah.
I was going to say he probably shouldn't stop the
Boys are
play.
playing the street game now here. They're not.
8
they're
serves
not admitting
12.
to 2 bounces.
No,
They're playing the street game. There's no love lost here.
no, definitely
I'd
not.
say they're rivals back in New York or something. There's no.
They must be.
9
definitely.
serves 12.
Oh, great ball on the line. Julio was getting to everything.
Yeah, he's fast.
Oh, he's just unlucky there. Just unlucky.
Van 9. Van 9. It's 9.
Thirteen 9.
So you're up soon, Cuileann the doubles, aren't you?
Okay.
Yeah, well,
13
soon, I don't
plays
know,
9.
but we'll be up at some stage.
Okay. Who are you playing?
2 American
Out.
girls. I don't ask me their names.
Okay.
Don't ask me their names.
14 plays 9.
Oh,
Oh, it's not like Taiwan to miss that. now.
no, that's
14-9.
bad miss there.
It's not like him.
10 serves 14. Long ball. Second serve.
Oof. Still in. Good
that's
shot.
great
Wow,
shot.
good shot. Good shot.
Julio's good, but he's doing too much running
Yeah,
around the court.
yeah.
Running. Taiwan is running him. He's making him move.
Yeah.
15 serves 10.
Taiwan definitely isn't running as much, but he's
No.
getting more angles.
Yeah.
Yeah, like look at that. Oh, that was unlucky. He got to it and all. Oh, get the ball, Luke.
Sixteen serving 10.
Good ball. That's a good serve. Flight. Wow, great shot. Great shot.
17 serving 10.
Great block. Good stance. Great. 2 good stances. Oh, was it out?
Nicolai Gusek.
Was it outside?
I
The
don't
great
know,
Chris Gavigan
was
said it
out?
was out, but
Yeah.
they're having a word with their linesman.
No.
But the
The
great,
line.
Chris Gavigan, he's got 20-20.
2020
In.
vision.
20-20.
Good ball.
Good ball. It
Good
was in.
ball.
It was in, so. The great Chris Gavigan said it's
11
out.
serving 17.
He knows. It's a nail biter. Okay. Oh, great angle. Great
shot.
angle of Taiwan.
Great shot.
Great angle.
We can't go wrong
Taiwan
with
has
them.
great control. Great
Yeah.
control.
18 serving 11.
Oh, go for it. Oh, get it. Well done. Kill it. Oh, oh no.
You're supposed to be commenting, not shout.
I'm interested.
I know. It's hard. It's great. It's hard not to
19
get mixed up
serving
in the
11.
play, isn't it?
Yeah. Especially with these rallies.
Yeah.
Oh, unlucky.
Good block.
Unlucky.
Good stance. Good stance. So Julio in big trouble here, Quill.
Yeah.
I don't think we're going to have a tiebreaker.
No,
somewhere.
I don't think so. I think Taiwan will close this off in the next few points. Or the next few
12 serving 19.
rallies. Oh, yeah, no.
He's annoyed at himself there now. He
That
knows
was
he
a
can
silly
do better.
mistake now,
Yeah.
silly mistake, especially at this stage of the game.
Possible match point serving 12.
Oh, that's out. That's game.
That's game.
That's
second
game.
match. Good game, Julio.
Very
and,
good game, yeah, very good
Taiwan.
game.
Taiwan is the crowd favourite here. They're clapping, and he's the number 2 seed, so he's going into the next round. We're going to have a quick break, and we'll be back shortly. Don't go away.
Oh, sorry.
Hold it. Hold it.
Right.
Ball on the court.
We are here now with the Joe
Replay,
Devereux from Wexford
0,
against
serving
Shane
0.
Dunn from Kilkenny. This must be, I think this is the men's open plate.
Is it men's open play or men's? It has to be men's
Out.
open play.
Yeah, because Shane lost his game yesterday.
Point for
men's
Joe.
open, yeah, and I think Joe did as well. So
They
1
shoved
serving
it.
0.
this will be a great game, yeah,
Yeah.
because the pair of them are as fit as fiddles and they'll run around the court like, I don't know what.
Long.
Wrong ball.
They just keep trucking away at it.
Second serve. Out.
Outside.
Side out. 1-1.
Shane is
One
such a
serving
powerful
one.
serve, doesn't he?
He's a real big
He's
alley
such
kind
a
of
swing,
stroke
yeah.
to him. It's just lovely
Great
to watch.
shot.
Oh, and that
Joe
just
got to it though.
showed. Joe's just showing his athleticism
Side
straight
out.
away there. Wow,
That was a great pick from Joe.
serious picking.
2 serving 1.
Shane.
Oh, that's
fine.
unlucky. Unlucky.
Two
Just
plays
couldn't get his
on.
hand to it.
3 serving 1.
Shane had the cracker of a game yesterday. I think it went to the tiebreaker.
It did, yeah. I can't think of the man he was playing.
Can't
Can't think of his name. Like, I know who he is, but I can't think of his name.
Point.
I can see the face. And
Yeah.
all, but it's just
I'm cat
an
bad
awful
with
way
names.
to be.
Cat bad
4
with names.
serving 1.
But no, he did.
Real
He had a great
serious
game.
stuff.
Tiebreaker.
Point.
I've been commenting so much, all the games just melding into like one. I know.
5 serving 1.
Quillen's having the brain fart here, I think. so.
No, but they are. They're all
Yeah.
going into one game.
Yeah,
I can't think who has been playing
Side
who
out.
or what. All the names just jumbling up in my head.
It's been a
2-5.
long week and we're not even halfway there yet.
Well, still, it's great to see so much people that
Yeah.
came over for it.
Outside.
Yeah, that ball is outside.
Outside cold.
Yeah, I think from
Joe's-
the way it was dropping, it did look outside from here as well.
Joe's taken a convincing enough lead early doors. He
6 serving
he looks
2.
special, Joe.
He does, yeah. He looks a lot more confident today.
That's
A lot more.
really-
Oh!
Mouse! Mouse! He liked
What
that
a
one.
shot. He's
He
so
will-
happy with that one. Look,
he
the
will-
smirk
he
as well.
Hold
We
it.
will be hearing all about that Friday
7
night.
serving 2.
That is class.
We won't hear the end of that. Oh, and Shane
Oh,
hits that
unlucky by
one
Shane.
into the ground.
Unlucky by Shane.
When someone hits a shot like
8
that
serving 2.
against you, it does rattle you a bit. You're
Oh,
like,
it does, yeah.
You're like, Jesus.
Because the crowd are wild as well, so it's like, oh,
Side out.
it does take you 1 or 2 shots to kind of refocus or that.
You want to,
Because you're thinking in
3
your own head,
serving,
Christ, that was a great shot.
You want to. I do be thinking, I want to take that lad down a step or two now.
Yeah. Knock his confidence a
Switch.
bit after that.
Oh, Joe's
unlucky.
playing very well here.
Yeah, he's playing very well. He's using every angle at the minute.
9 serving 3.
Yeah, he's gotten a great lead on Shane at the minute. Shane might need to think of a timeout
Oh,
or
shot.
something at the
Right.
minute, just kind of.
Joe's-
Because Joe was in a great rhythm, like.
Joe's playing with freedom here.
He is, yeah, he really is.
10 3.
No panic at all.
Great
That's
serve, great serve.
Lovely shot.
Another great return. Yeah, great shot.
See, Joe's a legend. He's
Oh!
up and he's down.
Oh!
Jesus
What a
Christ.
rally! What
Wow.
a rally! Wow, that was great
The
rally.
point.
Both of them
Sorry,
falling
boys.
about the place.
Oh, one man there, he took out the other. But
4 serving 10.
No, that was great. The pair of them are very prone to diving as
Yeah,
well, so we'll
the
see a
two
lot
of
more of
them,
that.
whoa.
Oh wow, through the legs for Shane.
exhibition.
Yeah,
Joe's having none of it. He was just having none of it. Joe's in the zone here. He was
11
there.
He was
serving
like, okay,
4.
I'll flatten this
You
now
can
after
do that, but I'm going.
Oh.
And then he does that.
I'll be annoyed at that now after all of his work.
Oh Jesus, we're seeing some.
5
We're
11.
seeing everything here.
We're seeing great handball this evening, yeah. Everything is coming out. Oh, outside. Outside. Yeah, Shane is annoyed at that one. He's just not. I don't know. It looks like
12-5.
Joe.
Shane looks tired after.
It looks like Joe. Or sorry, Shane just isn't too settled at the minute. Oh, unlucky by Joe.
Keep that. Keep that. 6-12.
6 plays 12. Shane into serve. Oh,
Point.
that's skyrocket. I don't think Joe meant for that.
7-12.
Big rally here. Chance for Shane.
Oh, and he
it's
put it to
just-
the floor.
Close the fist there. And
He's not starting as strong as he did yesterday. He
13-7.
started very strong. Started very strong. Strong yesterday. Oh,
Point.
yeah, I don't know. He might be a bit nervous coming into this game
I
because he
don't know.
knows how, you know.
the two boys be
14-7.
very familiar with each other.
They would, yeah.
Have met a lot of times in previous
Yeah, and
times.
probably all codes as well in all daddies.
Point. 15-7.
I thought, I say now we could see a lot close over the second game. I know this game isn't over yet, but
Oh, he went
Joe's
for it.
going for it. Joe's
He
playing
went
with
for it.
total freedom.
Yeah,
is.
he is. He's kind of going for them risky shots because he's kind of able to let
8-15.
win it.
Long.
Go for deep serve.
Long ball. Yeah, he's 15-8 up on Shane, so he can kind of he's able
Second
to risk them
serve.
at the minute, but if
Like
he keeps putting them to the
yeah.
ground, then Shane will catch up fairly quickly. Oh, he kept it in. Kept it in.
Wow.
Wow, that was a great shot. I don't think anyone knew
He
what was happening there.
He was.
That was
he
a great
loves
shot. It
that
was
shot.
just down the line.
Wait, hold on.
Backhand, was it?
16-8.
Class. That's great play by Joe.
Chance for Shane.
Wow,
Shane
yeah.
takes it.
That's a
It's-
good
Point.
shot. Put it way out to the side.
He wants more of that.
Yeah.
9-16.
If he wants to catch up to Joe at all, he'll have to start killing them off because Joe will just get to everything that's happening.
Out.
Outside.
Outside.
Point.
That was unlucky now. He got his hand to it, just crawled out.
10-16.
It's long. Is it?
Oh, I don't know. I don't think any of them know.
I thought it was long.
Long ball.
Yeah, they probably should have called that a bit sooner.
You guys got to play that out. Second serve.
Oh, that's a good
shot.
shot.
Great
That's
angle
a
of
great
that ball.
shot. Yeah, it took Shane a minute
He's
to
a-
kind of react. Look, he's kind of standing there watching it for a while.
Yeah.
See, it's last minute, yeah, his reactions.
Well, maybe,
17-10.
I don't know, they lose the ball there. or
He
what,
could have,
but
yeah, because she was saying that it'd
Yeah.
get lost in the words a bit. The stickers
It's a
on
bit
the wall.
like ourselves, we get lost in the words. Muttering here.
11-17.
Exactly, yeah. Coffee into you.
Oh,
Oh, that's the
that's
second one
gone
now.
into
Just
next
skied
week.
over.
That hit the fair wall.
Yeah.
You have
Yeah,
one?
hit court 9.
They should be in the black part. Oh, they got
And
it. They
I'm
got it
after
already.
getting
Jamie.
special
Getting the
treat.
grub.
12-17.
Oh, does he have a sweet treat for you? No.
No, that's our VIP.
Ah, I see.
Bill
awful good to you, Joe.
wheeling and dealing.
Point.
What a man.
Thanks
He
to
needs-
my double
Yeah, I was
partner,
gonna
Jamie
say.
Murray. He's coming in good
Coming in
on the
clutch
court
there.
and off the court.
Yeah. Doing all things right for you now.
Carried me around
13-17.
today. Oh, shot.
Oh,
Pick
well
from
done.
Joe.
Oh, well done. Jeez, Joe is really playing well.
It's-
He's getting to everything. He doesn't let the ball go at all. He's trying for every single ball out there.
18-13. Point.
Straight over.
Scores 19 plays.
19-13.
Chance.
Hold it.
Oh,
Great
yeah,
play.
he did move.
Do over.
Yeah, he did move.
It's a big play over there.
19-13.
Oh,
Out.
just unlucky. I thought it was going to creep in, but it's just out. Oh, it's a tight game there in court 2.
14-19.
Very tight game.
Shane's into serve.
Oh, he's missed a
Side
few
out.
of those now. He probably just would want to keep, try and just keep them on the wall,
He's
keep Joe
frustrated
back.
with himself there. He's
Yeah,
not happy.
you can tell he's not in.
Match point,
he's
serve
not in the best
14.
form. It's match point here already.
Short.
Short ball.
Especially when Joe was so far ahead,
Yeah.
he just kind of would want to keep it safe for the minute. But
Sometimes when the player goes far ahead, you loosen up. Like
yeah,
you have nothing
Second
to
serve.
lose. but
exactly. You just kind of try and play your way.
Try and get into the game for the second game.
Exactly, yeah. Oh,
So,
Genie.
Side out.
That might give Shane a bit of a boost now. Only 5 points behind him. He has to be careful now with the serve, because one mistake here and Joe has the
15
game.
The
serves
rally
20.
scoring here is a killer, like.
Oh, it is, yeah, it is. Shoot.
Chance for Shane.
Oh,
what
and Joe
pick.
still got it. Oh,
Oh.
unlucky, unlucky.
Jesus Christ.
Joe was
Joe
there.
gets his hand to everything.
He does, doesn't he? He doesn't let any ball go,
There
like.
really isn't a rally dead until it actually is.
16 serves 20. Hold it.
Oh, unlucky.
Shane
Unlucky,
had the set up there.
Ball on the court.
We go again.
Take 2.
16 serves 20. Hold it.
Oh, no.
Jesus, we're going third time lucky maybe
Oh,
here.
no.
Sorry, guys.
Shane like has to keep concentration
16
here.
serves 20.
All these distractions.
It is so frustrating, isn't it? What can you do?
Chance.
Go for it. Now chance. Oh, great ball. Outside. Ah,
That's the game.
unlucky.
So the Joe show takes the first game here.
It's first
job,
game,
guys.
yeah, and we'll be back in a few minutes for the second game. Just to clarify for the viewers, this was a plate game, so I forgot that it's only 1 game to 21. Yeah, so Joe goes through and Shane unfortunately is out of the open plate. So we'll see Joe in the next round. And on to the next game.
Here we've played game in court 1 here. I think it's the great Mark Doyle.
Where's the random generator?
The
Peter Donnelly.
Paul Donnelly.
Or Paul Donnelly,
Just
sorry.
think of the referee's name, Joe Devereux.
Joe Devereux, yeah.
The great Joe Devereux was refereeing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, this will be a good game. Paul is a very good one, Waller.
Right. Paul to serve. 0-0. And out.
Mark is very good too, though. He's some athlete, Mark.
He is, yeah.
Mark is a serious athlete.
One plays 0.
It'll be an interesting game here now.
He's abroad in America, so
Yeah, he's fit.
he's constantly handballing.
Mark.
He's very fit.
He's a great athlete, Mark. He's a young prodigy out there in America.
Yeah. He's such
big-
a great head for handball as well.
Yeah. Big game on in court 2 now.
2 plays 0.
Thompson versus Naz. Luke Thompson, England, London. And he's down 1 game to 0, and he's 8-3 down in the second. So, but he was up.
So Mark.
He was up.
Or Mark.
Something like 19-16, but
Crazy.
Naz came back and beat him 21-20.
I seen that. I think they were together at some
yeah, yeah.
stage.
Well, they're
and-
together 20, I think.
Yeah. Crazy game.
So Mark. 3-0. So Mark. 4-0.
Oh, big rally.
And
there.
out.
So do you know these two guys, Cuileann?
1 plays 4.
Paul and Mark.
Yeah, do you know Mark?
Yeah.
Yeah. So where's Mark from?
Mark is Wexford.
Wexford. What part?
So Mark.
That's a great. Oh, Taiwan.
Very
Tai-
good.
2.
You
Taiwan.
can do it when you want to.
Yeah, Taiwan.
Very
yeah.
well.
Because I
And
always.
apparently he's a handball. His dad, when he was younger, built a handball court
And out.
in the
Outside.
in the cowshed or somewhere.
5 plays 2.
So he's great
Since a
training.
young age, yeah.
Yeah.
And I was talking to one of the lads earlier. He said that he was on about his brother Bobby.
So Mark.
Well, I don't remember Bobby now.
6.
But he was meant to be a great handballer as well.
Right.
So obviously he runs in the family. He's a great hurler as well. He has a little business down there, Mark does.
Really? Wow.
Mark. 7. So Mark.
Yeah, he has his own business of making hurls down there.
8.
Oh, right.
And I've heard from sources that they're rubbish. No, I'm joking. No, he does an awful lot of work.
Okay.
He's a hard worker, yeah.
So Mark getting onto a big start here now against
I think so.
Paul.
3 timeouts, yeah.
Paul just asking the referee how many timeouts is there? Three timeouts. And Luke Thompson is down 13-3 in this game. Naz is really getting on fire in the court 2 here.
That's a great serve by Mark. It was way deep into the back line.
Yeah,
Mark,
Mark is a
10.
very good handballer.
Another great serve.
Long ball,
I thought it was
second
just going to
serve.
creep in. Oh,
Mark. 11.
Mark controlling the inside.
great
But
shot
Paul
by
got him
Paul,
out,
yeah.
yeah.
And out.
Great shot by
Mark
Paul.
had his chances. Mark is playing
Yeah.
like he's tired actually. He's a lot of games, a lot of hard games.
Yeah, and he had doubles
and
as
singles.
well.
Yeah.
And he had a hard
3
game
plays
double
11.
yesterday, so it can be tough on the body.
Oh, it's hard on the body, yeah.
Oh, he should have taken it. Yeah, I think Paul thought it was going out, but
Sorry?
Paul thought
12
the ball
plays
was
3.
going out, but it just creeped in. He should have taken it on the fly. Great shot. Oh, unlucky.
Smart.
Unlucky.
13.
Yeah, in these games, I forgot. The plate games are only up
Long
to
ball.
21.
21,
One
yeah.
game to 21. I
Yeah.
completely forgot about that.
So was that a played game, the last game, you and Joe?
Yeah,
Okay.
I forgot. Nice. So we're back for
Outside.
round 2. And it was Nevin that told me, thank God.
So Mark,
So who took that one?
14.
Was it Joe Devereaux?
Yeah,
Bet
Joe
Shane
took.
Dunn.
Yeah,
Okay.
fairly comfortably as well. I think Shane was
Right.
just a bit tired. He looked a bit tired on the
Yeah.
court.
hand out.
Joe's lovely
And
shots.
Yeah, Joe was playing very
4
well.
plays
though.
14.
There's it you can do with Joe because he gets to every ball as well.
Really?
Yeah, he gets to every single ball. He doesn't let any ball go dead.
Okay.
Oh, I think that was down.
So Mark,
Oh, it was up.
I think was good.
Genie, I thought it was down there from up here, but
5.
okay. Joe was a better angle than me. That's a great shot. Oh, but Mark got it to the left. Ah, well done, yeah.
Good rally.
Great play, great play.
So Mark, 6.
Oh, well done. Right. Oh, well
great
done.
shot. Great kill shot.
Great
Great,
shot,
great,
yeah.
lovely
Yeah.
kill shot there.
He was
Mark.
waiting for
Watch
that.
this. Bang.
He was waiting
Lovely
for that.
kill.
7.
Timed it perfect.
Oh, just
Hand out.
unlucky by Paul. Just clipped him on the foot.
Time out.
Just
Score is
clipped him on the
15 plays 7.
So Luke Thompson there, 17-4 down.
foot. Wow, he's a
With
long
court
way
2
to
and he
go.
lost the first game. He shouldn't
He
have
has a
lost the
long
first
way
game.
to
He was
go
ahead
there.
the first game, but he'd be disappointed now if he doesn't come back. He put a lot into his game. He takes 2 months off every summer to go to America to train for this.
Yeah, he will definitely be disappointed. That's a good shot there, though.
That's better now, yeah.
Right, Mark the serve. 15-7.
Mark shot off to a big lead here on Paul.
Yeah,
15-7.
good shot. Oh,
Outside.
Oh, it's
unlucky,
unlucky.
unlucky, unlucky.
It was
That
a
would
good
have been a
shot.
great
It was
shot.
a good shot by Mark. It was unlucky.
8 plays 15.
Oh, unlucky. It's outside.
16 plays 8. Was it? We'll replay it. Right, 16-8.
Oh, great shot with the left hand for Paul.
And out.
Lovely shot with the left hand. Great shot.
9-16. It's good.
Oh,
Good shot. Good rally.
well done. That was a great shot by Mark.
So Mark, 17 plays 9. And out. Ten in, 17 out. Short.
Short ball.
Second serve.
Oh,
good
well
shot by
done.
Mark.
So Mark, 18.
Good shot by Paul. Oh, well done. Mark retrieved it though. Ah, great
Shot.
shot. Great shot.
Mark up 18-10. Do you think is there a comeback
Mark
for
to
Paul?
Paul.
I don't know. 11.
11 in, 18 out.
Like, he's not that
18,
far
11,
behind him
sorry.
in rally scoring, like, but I'd say Mark will be annoyed now if he doesn't finish it off. Yeah.
Outside.
I'd say Mark probably has it now, 19.
Nineteen, 11. Replay that, replay.
19-11. Replay, the referee says.
Same score, 19-11. Outside. So Mark,
Game ball here.
20 game ball, plays 11. Shot.
Great shot.
Good shot. Mark says, yeah.
And out. 12 plays 20.
He's repealing
I saw it good.
Yeah.
So Mark. Ball was good. So Mark. 13.
Good shot. There
Game.
we go.
Shot.
And that's
That's game,
game.
set, and match. We'll be back shortly. We're going for a quick break.
Come boys. Come Paula. So
Now we are
121
here for
down
men's
to serve.
open plate. The third game, I think, in the men's open plate here this evening. We have Ben Devlin against Dan Grant of England. So it's only 1 game to 21, so it'll be a quick game. Very quick game.
Yeah, the plate games are only
121.
So
I forgot about that. I thought it was 2 games.
yeah, no, the plate's
Don't
only
need
1
them.
game, so with the rally scoring it'll be short enough. So
Yeah.
Okay, Dan Grant to serve, Ben Devlin receiving, score 0-0.
they played each other in Valencia, and Dan got the better of them in that one. So
Yeah.
we'll see.
What, by
It's a
much?
point.
I think
1-0.
it was close, but I think Dan beat him like 15-11, 15-11 or
Oh,
something.
that's not bad. That's
yeah,
not
close
Side
enough.
away.
He's got on the scoring here. Ben hits it
One
very hard.
serving
Like
one.
he's got a good power underarm shot.
bad. Oh, he's so strong.
Yeah, he's very strong.
Point.
Dan with a couple of handers there with the left.
2 serving 1.
Thing about Dan is he's very steady. He doesn't miss much.
No.
And because they're used to the rally scoring as well,
Side away.
Ben
Dylan, you
just
have a ball.
completely took his eye off the ball there.
2 serving 2.
So 2-all here. Dan with a good serve deep. Ben with a chance to fly. Oh, nice
Ooh,
shot.
that was a great
nice
shot.
flight from
Great
Ben
shot.
there. Took it off the wall well.
Great
Right shot.
shot.
Yeah.
Scores 3 serving 2.
Yeah, he looks confident in there now.
Yeah, he's playing well. actually.
Outside.
Oh.
Side away.
Unlucky. That was
Unlucky,
the
yeah.
right idea. It was very close to the corner there, which is where you want to be.
Scores 4 serving 3.
So 4-3. Fast game.
Very fast, yeah.
Chance again for the
done.
left.
Oh, straight down. Oh,
It's a
that's
point.
a great shot.
Good shot from Dan down the line there actually.
It's 5-3.
Straight down the lane.
Scores 5 serving 3.
5-3. Ooh.
Nice serve down the right.
Yeah, I don't think Ben was expecting that one.
Yeah.
Oh, unlucky.
Point.
Unlucky.
He hit a good shot
He was
close to his
just
body
kinda
there.
forced
Yeah, so 6-3 to Dan here.
Scores 6 serving 3.
Does Dan have a sore arm, or is that just, was he always wearing that?
I don't know. I think it's a trend now because you can get it
A
taped
trend?
up. You can get it taped up over there.
I
so
seen actually a few Anton White being one of
Scores
those.
Yeah,
4
I
It
serving
looks like he
6.
broke his arm with the amount of strapping and stuff he had to put on
Anton
it.
White is the most injury-prone person I know, so he's always strapped up.
Better safe
Oh,
than sorry.
Point.
shot from Ben.
Great shot into the left corner.
5
He's
serving
finding that
6.
left corner well.
Yeah, he is. Just
Yeah.
keeping it in.
Yeah.
Oh, Dan's making a few
Point.
kind of
Yeah.
Together
on
at
there,
6.
like, yeah.
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 I'm surprised at a few of them because he usually doesn't. He wasn't missing before.
Yeah.
Side
there's
away.
a-
Alright, it's a
Error
long
from
day and a
Ben.
lot of games.
Exactly, yeah. Yeah, it can take its toll on the body, especially when you're playing the plate and stuff. It's
Yeah.
a different sort of
7 serving
atmosphere
6.
than the actual,
Yeah. 100%.
open games.
Then the cup,
Chance
yeah.
down the right. Yeah.
Well done, he got to it. Oh,
Outside.
oh
out.
unlucky by Dan.
Dan's appealing it. I couldn't really see
I couldn't
past
see it either,
Ben.
no. Either way, it was close. But
Going to Chris. I seen it as out on the line. Okay. Did you see it?
I think Ben thinks it is.
Yeah, so he's
Okay. I seen it as out. We'll stick with that call, okay? Side
Yeah.
away. Scores 7 serving 7.
so Paul Donnelly refereeing. Short.
Short
yeah,
ball?
I'd
Yeah,
say
I
it was
thought that
short.
was
Second
short.
serve. Side away.
Oh, that is unlucky by Ben.
8 serving 7.
Oh,
No, he
Play
hit
over.
down there.
so Ben would he'd be training with you a lot in Saville, would he?
Yeah, he's actually playing doubles.
8
with me,
serving
so
7.
Oh yeah, your doubles
yeah,
partner.
Doubles partner.
Trusty doubles
Dream
partner.
team, like.
Yeah, exactly.
It's
He
a
had
point.
he had a tough game last night. We were playing very late.
Yeah, it was played about 12 midnight.
9
And
serving
I had a play
7.
game after, so that was good crack. But it was actually kind of fun playing at night.
Yeah,
so,
yeah.
But yeah, me and Ben would be.
Point.
Good shot there. Yo, me and Ben would be good.
Scores
good
10
friends
serving
there.
7.
It does make it easier when you're playing with a friend. It makes the
Exactly.
doubles so much easier.
I don't know. Sometimes it can be harder.
Really?
No, I'm only messing.
Point.
Good shot from Dan there with the left.
It was a good
11
pick by
serving
Ben, though.
7.
Yeah, it was.
Good pick by Ben.
Um,
Fly kill. Oh. Oh,
Oh.
they're getting a bit close.
He stood still. It's okay. It's a
Yeah,
point.
it was
Oh,
good block.
wow. Very good block. Very good block.
I wouldn't want Ben
Score
running
is
to the
12,
back of me,
serving
so
7.
No.
Yeah, fair play to Dom for holding his ground.
Yeah. Oh, well done. Well done. Oh, unlucky.
That would have been a
It's a
good shot
point.
there.
Yeah.
Right corner. Don's built up a
There's one there.
big lead for the rally, scoring 13-7.
13-7. Yeah, Ben will have to probably take a timeout or
Yeah, he's
something.
making too
Class.
many mistakes at the minute.
And especially in 1 game to 21, it's just.
Okay, score is 13,
Yeah.
serving
Can't
7.
It's very quick. It could be over in a couple of
It
minutes,
has to
to be
be.
honest.
Yeah,
Short
it has to
ball.
be near perfection. These
Second serve.
shots. Oh,
Another
unlucky.
mistake from him.
It's
Unlucky.
a point.
Yeah, Don's doing well here, just keeping the ball up, keeping it simple.
Yeah, he's just kind of capping it up. for
14,
Ben.
serving 7.
Ben,
doing-
unfortunately, is just making his own mistakes.
Yeah, he's not doing anything too mental here. There's not.
Oh,
yeah, I
unlucky.
know,
Yeah.
forced error from
Point.
him.
Yeah.
Game sort of run away from him here.
15, serving 7.
Good serve. Oh,
Ah, unlucky, Ben.
It's a point.
He seems to be just kind of unfocused here at the minute.
no. Yeah, he's not focused at all at the minute.
Just waiting for a ball to come through. Yeah, I think.
Yeah, maybe he thinks the game's sort of gone away from him.
It's not.
Do you think he knows it's 2 games?
No, 1 game.
Do you think Ben
okay,
thinks
yeah.
it's 2 games 21?
Okay, score is
I hope he
16
knows
in,
it's one
7
game.
out.
Yeah, no, I think he knows that the plates.
I need to remember that as well when I
It's a
play
point.
the open because I forget.
Oh, right. are you in
17,
the,
serving
oh,
7.
yeah, it's the open plate.
Yeah, the open plate.
I know sometimes it can be confused when you're so used to even refereeing 2 games. Like,
Yeah. Oh, go for it. Oh, well
nice
done.
crack.
Well
Good
done.
shot there. He fights up to us here because he
Thanks,
knows
Jack.
that was a.
He knows that was a
He
beauty.
hit a nice roller there.
Scores 8, serving
Okay.
17.
Keep the serve in now, Ben. Well done.
Yeah, he kept it in. Flat.
Like, Ben actually could come back in this if he put his mind to it.
Yeah,
Point.
he could. He needs to go for his shots. I think.
Yeah.
I think he should just go for it at this
Yeah,
point.
exactly.
He's
9
changing up
serving
his
There's nothing
serve.
to
17.
lose, sort of way. There's nothing to lose at the
Yeah,
minute.
exactly.
Oh.
Short ball, second
I've
serve.
never actually seen him stand that far over on the serve either.
Oh, genie man.
He
Short
really
ball.
did go for it.
Two
Like,
sides.
it did pay off. Yeah, 18-9. I think this
18,
game's
serving 9.
Yeah, I think
nearly over.
starting to blow the whistle. Good shot. Oh,
Drive.
kept it in. Go for
All
it.
right.
Stand your foot. Go for it.
Oh,
Oh,
I ran for the backhand.
I don't know why
Point.
he didn't go for it with the left. He probably would have gotten it with the
Yeah.
left.
We've sort of got into a bad habit.
19
Sav, of
serving
using
9.
Yeah,
backhands.
using-
I
you're
think I started
constantly at
that.
this.
Started that bad.
Ah,
Point.
he just dummied him down to the right side. Yeah, that was a good serve, but he got his hand to it. He just,
He's not happy.
20
with
match
himself.
point, serving 9.
this is for the game now. Dan serving for game.
That's
Ah,
game.
That's it. That's it. Unlucky to Ben. He was there, but he just made a lot of unforced errors.
Yeah, he made a
that
lot of
that
mistakes
cost him
there.
the game.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
Dan Grant is through to the next
Hold on,
round of the
hold on.
men's open plate. And
course.
unfortunately, Ben is left with you with the doubles. So we'll be back in a few minutes for the next round of the plate, the next game of the plate. Now we are back for the men's A. This is the cup doubles.
Yeah, this is the main one, yeah.
Yeah, cup doubles. We have Kyle Jordan and Dan Breen from. Are they
He's ready to go, yeah?
Kilkenny?
Yeah.
He's all ready to go, yeah?
And then Anton White and Callum
Right, it's
Gallagher.
Kilkenny to serve.
Monaghan and down combo.
Wait, I need to get someone on the left line here.
Then we have Ben Devlin, Reflin.
Yeah, so...
Here, Joe, how do you line?
Callum and Anton beat JP O'Connor and...
Oh, I know who Jacob
Jack O'Shea.
Is it Jack O'Shea? Yeah.
Yesterday.
Yeah, that was a good win because them two
Yeah.
boys are very fit. They can fly around.
Yeah, they
the
did
court.
well in the small ball. I think they got to the... They were playing well in that together as well, so...
No, they did very well. They did very well. Yeah, the boys will have it up against them now here with Kyle.
Yeah.
I heard that he is playing very well.
Yeah.
And I'm sure what was the championship? He brought Fikra.
Right, boys, he's ready to
very
go.
close in
Yeah,
championship.
he's
in the All-Ireland
playing
semi.
really well at the minute, Kyle, actually.
He's peaking at the right time.
Yeah, he's peaking at the right time. He seems to... when I ever watched him in Faker's game, like, he was hitting a lot
Right,
of
boys,
really good
Kilkenny to
angles.
serve, right?
He's got brilliant
Best of
hands
three.
for one wall. Like, he's
Zero,
find angles very
serving
well.
0.
But that's sort of taken away in doubles because a lot of it's down the middle.
Yeah.
So
that's out.
He mightn't be able to go for shots as much, but he'll still be.
Yeah, doubles is such a different game, isn't it?
Yeah, completely different. A lot of driving down the middle mostly.
That's
and
point
blocking the
Kilkenny.
wall, but
Wait, hold on, Kyle.
Kyle will still be. Still want to
Right,
keep the ball.
1 serving 0.
Anton making a mistake there early on.
Yeah, you have to be so careful. It's I don't know. Doubles is such a strange game. I'm so used to playing singles at the minute.
Yeah.
It's hard to come from singles into doubles.
It is hard.
Oh, unlucky.
Hand out.
That was a good rally there. Very good rally.
Headed at his feet. You want to be aiming for the person's feet in doubles mostly. You don't be throwing any crazy angle shots too
Here, Callum.
much.
No, it can be just as effective as the angle shots. You know,
exactly,
going into the person's body.
Right.
And you've got two
1
people that are
serving
waiting
1.
on it, so it's a lot riskier going for angles.
Yeah.
So you see them serving down the middle here.
Good shot
from
by
Anton.
Here, Dan.
Blocked it well.
Right,
it was
point.
strapped to- What happened to
2
him? He's just
serving
sore,
1.
is he?
Who?
Anton.
Yeah, Anton's always sore.
Insane sources.
He's
Good
very
shot
injury
there.
prone.
He doesn't seem to be bothering him at all.
His elbow's giving him a bit of jip at the minute.
Point Kilkenny.
So
Tennis elbow and golfer's elbow.
2
Oh my
serving
God.
2.
It's the worst.
Oh, damn braid hit
That was a point
What
Kilkenny.
a shot. What a shot.
Hitting a flat roller
I've
there.
seen so many rollers
shot.
today, you know.
Yeah,
There's
I
been
think-
great games here.
I think it's the courts.
3 serving 2.
For some
Maybe.
reason, you seem to be able to hit more. Whenever you
Rollers,
kill
yeah.
it, it really stays down.
Yeah. Oh,
Good shot
that was a
from
great
Callum.
shot by Callum.
That's a
Great
good double shot right there.
Yeah.
Straight down the middle,
And he
power.
blocked it as well, so neither of them were able to get to it.
3 serving
Great
3.
shot. Go for it. Well done. Oh, unlucky by Kyle.
Unlucky from Kyle.
Out.
Yeah, it was
He
just
had a
out.
very good shot before that out
Yeah.
to the out to
Point
the left,
Kilkenny.
his right
Anton
hand.
did very well to get it back up.
Yeah.
3 4.
Callum is in. He's not. Is he? Was he in men's A? as
Yeah, he's
well?
a man's
in the
A.
singles.
He was beat by Jack Doyle in the first round.
And he's only young. How old is he? Could he?
Callum's 20.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, he's only 20.
That was in. Yeah, that was that. Yeah, sure. Jack Doyle had a great game today against. Wasn't it Julio Carlos?
Julio Carlos,
Yeah,
yeah.
I was.
11-10 tiebreaker hurt. I
Yeah.
never actually got up for it,
Always unreal.
but I was down
watching it.
shortly after.
Oh, Jack played an absolute blinder. And the
Yeah.
way he finished off was just, oh, it was class.
Yeah, I actually played Jack a couple of weeks ago in Glass and he beat me in the tiebreaker, so
Heartbreaking
he's
stuff.
very good, like,
Yeah.
obviously.
Obviously, to beat Jack Turley.
So,
No, he is. He dropped out
5
of
serving
handball
3.
for a few years. He was.
Oh no,
heavy.
sorry.
He's a very good
3
hurler,
serving
isn't
5.
Yeah,
Sorry,
for
my fault.
hurling.
he's a really nice lad as well.
3
real
serving
fine.
5.
Oh, he's dead on. Yeah,
Yeah.
dead on. So he'll be through to. He's into the men's A semis, I think now. So
Yeah.
big stuff ahead of him. Oh, good shot by Callum. Very
Yeah,
good
good
shot.
shot, Callum.
Callum's playing very well. He's
Yeah, Callum's
Hitting some-
improved a lot the last few months now.
Yeah.
Compared to last year, he's hitting
really
the ball
upped
a
his
lot
game.
harder
Point.
and he's
4 serving
flying,
5.
like, he's
Yeah.
very good for the doubles. I know his left arm was, his left shoulder was giving a bit of a jip.
All the playing, I'd say.
Yeah, well, I was actually at the water park. He was going down the slide at an awkward angle, but the play it as well probably doesn't help.
Replay.
Oh my God. Poor Callum. All the secrets are out now.
Yeah. And exposed.
Oh, the first time I met Callum, he was on to me about the goggles.
475.
The
Yeah.
EDTL goggles. He
played,
loves them.
He paid big bucks for them goggles,
Yeah,
so he really wanted them for some reason.
He never enclosed the price to me, but when he wouldn't enclose it, I was like, oh, it must have been too much.
Yeah, I think I heard the price, but I don't think he'd want to be revealed in the commentary. I've heard from different sources how much they cost.
Now the boys are neck and neck here,
yeah,
really.
Kyle making a mistake there.
576.
I do see though that like a lot of people it's taking them a while to get used to the courts.
Yeah.
Do you know?
I think this is Kyle's first game as well.
Yeah,
I haven't seen him play anymore.
I don't think he played any.
775.
So
Anton and Callum have been playing away.
yeah, they've had a few games, so they're a bit more used to it. So it all comes part and parcel, like of it outside. Being lucky by Anton.
Yeah.
He used his fist there as well.
Yeah, you can't be making them
875
for doubles now. You want to just be keeping it steady.
Yeah, just keeping it in.
It's a decent shot with his left though.
Replay.
Yeah, play it over.
Still 875.
Oh, that was great block by Callum.
Yeah, good block.
He's playing very
Callum
well.
stepping in front there, you see.
Yeah. Go for it. Oh, unlucky Anton.
from Anton.
Timeout.
Taking a timeout.
Timeout.
Yeah, that's probably a good shout.
Callum and Anton.
Yeah,
they're still on, like, they're nowhere near last at this game anyways.
No.
They're only 4 points behind, and that's nothing in doubles. Like, whatever it is in singles, it's absolutely nothing in doubles.
Yeah. They just need to cut out the handers, really. That's the main thing in doubles.
Yeah. They're actually playing well, and they're hitting the balls where they should be hitting them. Like
yeah. It's
down
just
the middle and at their opponents.
A couple of mistakes in the returns just sort of gave away a few easy points, but
it's crazy how quick it comes up on top of you then.
I know, exactly.
Where's Callum's tank top also? The one that he always wears?
The Amifield one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was talking to him about it before the game. He sort of changed up his style a bit recently, yeah. I was saying he must have about 16 of them tank tops because that's all he ever wears.
Anytime I've ever seen it, yeah.
Yeah. No, that's a nice jersey there. He's on the Monaghan one.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, no, it wasn't a good luck wearing the tank top every single time I seen him. Like.
True.
Didn't matter where you were either.
Yeah,
Those are just
everywhere.
Yeah, he loves that top. He has 5 of them. That's what he was telling me before the game. Yeah, he's 5 of them.
No wonder he's
Resume
everywhere.
play. 975. Long ball.
And do we know much? I wouldn't know Dan Breen very well now. He was obviously in the men's A singles.
Yeah, Dan Breen, I'm not sure if he was playing the singles. I know he's been about a long time.
I know.
He's been playing.
6, 7, 9.
He'd be the most experienced on the court there. He's been playing for.
Might be able to pull them through. So
yeah, exactly. Good shot.
Because experience beats so. Oh, well done. That's
Anton
great.
A really good shot.
And that was a great angle shot by Callum, but Kyle got it.
Callum set Anton really up there.
Wow, that was
a
really good shot. That was well played.
Here.
I was saying to Anton yesterday, I love his overhand. He has lovely wrists.
I'm replaying that.
I was actually just about to say that. Anton's style's really
good. It's replay, boys.
Yeah, it's really natural.
Right, even in the 40
still 7, 7, 9.
One of the smoothest strokes.
Yeah, it's a lovely style to watch.
He's very natural.
Yeah. He just kind of skims it up like. I don't know, it doesn't look like he has to put any effort into it.
A lot better than that shot.
Kenny.
Yeah, poor Helen
was
put
a
that
wee bit
down.
awkward there, hitting that one.
He just couldn't plant himself at all.
10, 7, 7.
10-7, the boys are ahead of them now.
Yeah. Oh, they came
That's
back.
it.
Yeah,
like it's crazy.
well.
It's crazy how quick it turns around in doubles.
Replay.
Yeah, replay that ball. Replay that ball. Oh.
Check the ball there. Check the ball. Check the ball. Still 10-7. That's a long. Second serve.
I want to be careful on this one now.
Yeah.
Oh, good ready here. Unlucky.
Point to Kyle's quality with that shot there.
Yeah, Kyle knew what he was doing with that, really.
11 serving 7.
Chop.
Oh, unlucky.
Point Kilkenny. 12 serving 7.
Point for
Oh,
that.
yeah. I thought
it.
I thought it would
I
have
thought
been
it
a
was making
replay.
the wall. Yeah.
I thought it would have been a replay. Maybe not.
It mustn't have
Are the
been.
boys going to?
Because they would have said.
Jeez, I would have.
They definitely would have said
8
something.
7 12.
Callum definitely would have said something anyway if they had a.
I think I would have been feeling that.
Yeah,
at some
I
stage.
don't know. That was a weird one there.
Oh, unlucky. Anton just went the wrong side of him, and Kyle knew the left was open after that.
Yeah, yeah. No, another hand there. Just.
13 7 8.
Yeah, they're pulling away again here.
Yeah,
Kilkenny.
the boys are going to. Oh, done. They're doing a bit more defensive now.
Yeah,
Not
they're
going
just
for
sort
as
of
much,
rallying
these boys.
about.
Oh, well done. Go for it.
Get it.
Oh,
Oh,
unlucky,
unlucky,
Anton.
Just couldn't get it before the second
It was
bounce
down,
there.
yeah, it was down. Anton was down.
Oh,
14
he must have
8.
picked it. I thought it went to the floor first.
So did I.
Yeah, he
It's
must
a
have
weird
got on
one.
the wall.
I don't know. We must be seeing things from
I
up here or
think so as
something
well,
because
yeah.
the
I
same
don't
time
know.
with that last one because it's
Oh, good shot. Well done,
from
Callum.
Kyle.
Well done.
From Larkin here.
Oh, that's a good shot. That's
Shot,
a great
good
shot by
shot.
Callum.
I did notice. I was talking to Colin McCavitt there earlier, and I was telling him about how the law
9 7 14.
right in the back. Sometimes they catch. It caught us out twice yesterday in the
Replay.
doubles, where when you go to lob it and you think it's going out and you leave it,
Still
and lands
9-14.
right
And
in.
then it goes, yeah, it falls in.
It's like that in Savile as well, to be honest. So
You think
it's
it can go wide
Yeah.
or out?
good shot.
Oh,
yeah, that's a
unlucky.
great shot.
Point
there.
Kilkenny.
Unlucky.
I think Callum needs to be aware of that right
Yeah.
angle. Kyle's caught him out a few times with
He
that
really
now.
likes putting it way
Yeah,
out wide
yeah.
on the right hand side, especially.
Yeah. Kyle's got really good hands now, to be honest.
Yeah, he's really using the angles as well. He's
Yeah.
not playing it straight
9
that
15.
much.
That's why they're winning.
Yeah, yeah, it makes such a difference.
Callum and Anton
Yeah.
are just trying to rally here,
Yeah.
which I can get why they're doing
Oh.
it. They're making too many mistakes.
Yeah, Callum's annoyed with that one.
Yeah.
He knows that he
They
could have
need,
done better
they
there.
need to tidy it up a bit here.
16 7 9.
16-9, yeah, these boys got
serve.
the.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
good shot,
Yeah,
good shot.
brilliant shot from Kyle there. Good serve as well.
17 7 9. Out.
Oh, outside. Now they're in double digits. 17-10.
10 17.
Long, is it?
Long
Yeah,
ball.
long ball. Yeah, Callum's doing well. He's getting right into the middle and getting stuck in.
Yeah.
Oh, what
good
a
shot.
shot.
Good shot from Kyle.
Yeah, if you give Kyle any bit.
Yeah, you can see Kyle now showing.
Yeah, he's really winding up
Yeah,
now.
yeah.
18 10.
He's hitting the best shots in the court now. to
If
be
you give
honest.
him any setup, he will flatten it.
Yeah,
Like.
yeah.
He'll do something with it.
With either hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you
Oh,
go.
unlucky.
They're pulling away here well.
Yeah. Boys-
Body language isn't great from.
Yeah, no, the
19
boys
Sarah
are
10.
either.
they're looking a bit frazzled at the
They're looking
minute.
a bit flat.
That's a good shot
Good
for
shot
Callum
from
there.
Callum.
Oh, Kyle kept it in, yeah.
kept it in. Yeah, they're making way too many mistakes here.
They need to refocus here for
Yeah.
game 2 because we're on the last
Game
point now.
ball serving
At
10.
this stage, they might as well try and get a few points for the next game
Yeah.
at least.
Definitely, they've nothing to lose here now. They may as well just go all out. Go.
There's
Oh,
Kyle
First
again.
game.
Good shot.
That's first game, guys, here. The Kilkenny boys just kind of pulled away with it in the end. They were pulling off great shots, both Kyle and then. But we're going to take a few minutes of a break here and we'll be back after for a while. Now we are back for game 2 of Kyle Jordan and Dan Breen versus Anton White and Callum Gallagher. The first game, the Kilkenny boys took it fairly comfortably at 21-10. So I don't know.
Game, boys.
It looks like Kyle is warmed up and then like they're hitting great shots.
0-7-0.
Fly kills, everything.
Yeah, once Kyle got into his flow there, he sort of just pulled away himself.
He did take off.
And Dan's playing well on the right now. He's keeping very steady.
Yeah, see.
There you go, straight away hand there from Callum.
Yeah, the two boys at the back, they're making an awful lot of
1-7-0.
silly mistakes that are costing them a good lot of aces. They started off very strong though, but
they did start off strong, but
I suppose Kyle is just in danger.
Once he takes over, and then
hard to compete with. Oh, well done.
Oh, good pick. Oh, unlucky.
Ball.
He was there as well. That was just unlucky that it went out.
2-7-0. Show ball. Second serve.
Anton should have tucked that with his left there. Or his right, sorry. Callum shouldn't have put his left there.
Oh, that was a great
That's
shot.
a hand now, I think.
Oh.
I think that hit your foot. That's a hand now.
I don't know. Can we ever replay that? I couldn't see it properly. I don't know. Ben said it hit his foot. I don't know. I couldn't see it properly.
No, I don't think it did. Well,
I don't know.
We obviously can't see from up here.
They didn't fight with him too much, so.
No.
Callum is kind of thrown a small bit.
Yeah.
3-7-1.
Shots that he usually wouldn't miss.
Yeah, he's
putting a lot out to the floor.
He is missing a lot now. Callum can be quite streaky, like.
Yeah.
Great play.
That's the thing in doubles, like it's all about just keeping consistent. Like it's not really about hitting any
keep it on the wall and just
it.
be patient, like.
Especially if you see like the open doubles or anything, it's just rallying until you get a chance using block.
Still 3-7-1.
How did you find playing Willie and who's his doubles partner?
Vlad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Both very good.
They're very good. Like they don't miss anything, but when they kill it, it stays down.
Yeah.
You leave it up a bit. See when they kill it, it's completely flat mouse every time. Yeah, it's unbelievable to be honest.
It is great to see all the different styles here. Like.
Yeah, you notice the Americans are a lot more direct, and whenever they hit a shot, they really go for it. Like there's no messing about with them.
Yeah.
It's a good block.
Replay.
Good block.
Replay. Still 4-1.
4 plays 1.
Yeah, you see Callum trying to move up in front of Domhain.
And
that was uncharacteristic. I didn't.
Yeah.
2-4.
Probably took focus off it or something. Go for it.
Yeah, Kyle.
Oh, unlucky. Outside, yeah.
Kyle's just pushing on to him back there. And
yeah.
That's another thing they were saying. We back up too much in ours from playing.
Yeah, we don't attack enough.
Yeah.
In 4-20?
Yeah, because you're used to playing it, so you're used to roof shots from backing up.
Okay, yeah.
You know, you're not
3-4.
You're not moving up and flying it enough. You know.
Yeah, sure, lad.
Oh, that's a point.
That was a bad mess now by them two boys.
Yeah, Callum's
they should be talking more now.
Yeah. Together 4.
It can happen though.
Yeah, it definitely.
It can happen.
Communication is key.
That's the whole thing in doubles. Chance for Kyle here.
Oh, great shot. Oh yeah, the power
Anton.
just got too much.
Yeah.
Point Kilkenny. Four, 7-5.
Go for it. Oh, unlucky.
Unlucky.
He went with his fist there.
Yeah, he did go with his
fist.
fist.
Looked like he hit off the knuckle.
Yeah, he did go for the fist there.
Point.
5-7-5. I'm scared enough to use fist with this one.
Especially when you're not used to it.
Yeah, go flying.
It's hard to control it with a fist. Good shot from Kyle.
Go for it.
Oh, they both went for it.
Go for it. Fly.
Shut down.
Oh, great rally. Who's going to finish it? Oh, unlucky.
Unlucky,
yeah, good rally.
That was a great rally. It was great picks, Nicky.
Hopefully see a few more of them.
Great pick. Oh, he got his hand to it.
Yeah, they both went at the same time too.
Couldn't lift it.
6-7-5.
Ball in the court.
6-5.
6-5.
Oh, I think it was going out.
Yeah, I thought it probably would have just been out.
Well, it's still 6-all.
Together, 6.
Yeah.
6-7-6.
They're not doing too bad. Like
No,
they're
they're
hanging
not
on.
too bad at all.
They just good return. Oh,
that was
unlucky
unlucky.
down. That would have been a
That was
nice
unlucky.
shot there.
Yeah, the Kilkenny boys are actually making a few more mistakes than
7-7-6.
Yeah.
Come on, in and down. Jeez, it nearly happened again.
Yeah, the
Went
safe
for the
leg.
safe one. Yeah, good shot. Anton's there. Well done, Kyle. Go for Cannon. Oh, what a finish. What a great finish.
Yeah, Kyle's
Left
just...
hand.
Point Kilkenny.
Kyle's just seeing shots that they're not seeing at the minute.
7-7-7.
Left hand kill. Great shot. Well done.
Well
Well
done,
done,
point.
Anton. Yeah, he kept up with him. And he ducked it the right time.
8-7.
Yeah. Very good, yeah, well done.
Oh, down, straight down the middle.
Oh my god.
The person on the left should be taking it down the middle with the right
Time
hand.
Yeah, definitely.
Scores
Yeah,
8-8.
start
Time
shouting
out,
at
boys.
each other.
Time out.
Yeah.
That is the worst when you're in doubles and you're just looking at each other then like, what happened?
I know, exactly. But they're still 8-all, so they shouldn't get the
Yeah, no, they're not far away.
body
from
language shouldn't be too...
No, they should lift a bit of confidence now
Yeah.
because they're keeping with them, like.
Exactly.
And they're using their shots, you know, effectively. Not much else you can ask of them.
No. Dylan McKenna giving a bit of corner advice there.
Giving a bit of wisdom.
Yeah.
Was he playing today? Oh, he's putting
Oh, he played Kyle Jordan.
Oh, wow, okay.
Yeah.
Tough game to go into.
Yeah, he got beat, but he was happy with how he did in the second game anyway, he was telling me.
Oh, that's alright. All PBs. All PBs.
That's it.
Were you watching Luke Thompson and Naz game?
Yeah, I did see that.
Yeah.
Yeah, them Americans
Naz
are just
is
something else,
yeah,
aren't they?
Naz is unreal, yeah.
Good to see him against McElduff now.
It will, yeah, it'd be
he does play
interesting.
McElduff, doesn't he?
I think so. I think, yeah, they go into each other.
I'd be looking forward to that one now. Yeah, that's the thing. You don't really see how McElduff does against different Americans and stuff. This is sort of the first time. I know he's played Timbo a couple of times.
Yeah. Oh,
But this
Timbo
is-
was playing class today.
Yeah, Timbo was
Yeah.
playing. He played Lure.
Against Laura, yeah, Laura couldn't do anything with him nearly.
Yeah.
The second game he got on top of him a small bit, but Timbo just has
Yeah,
class shots.
it's great
Oh
to
my
see.
God.
It's great to
All
see
right,
them in the
resume
flesh
play.
now after watching.
Score
some of the
is
games on YouTube and stuff.
8-7-8.
Now we're back again, 8-7-8. Kilkenny boys have served. Outside.
Airball.
Mistake
Yeah,
there
they
from
should
Anton.
try and settle themselves down a bit now.
9-7-8.
Well done, Callum.
Had it go?
Oh,
I
I
don't
thought it was going
know. It's hard to
outside.
call.
Oh,
good
well
shot,
done. At least
Anton.
he got the final
Nice
call.
shot from Anton.
Got the final call.
Callum's pumping them up here.
Yeah, let's go.
Callum's very.
Callum is good for that. He's good for motivation, getting you hyped.
9-7-9.
He's definitely full of beans, that lad. So he is.
Well,
Oh,
sugar.
unlucky.
Just creeped out.
10-7-9. Or 9-7-10, sorry. 9-10.
Oh, unlucky Callum. I don't think he'll be too happy with that one now. They're usually ones that he gets.
Point
But
Kilkenny.
it's like he's not setting himself up properly for the shot.
11-7-9.
Yeah, the
He's kind of
fate. It's
forcing
all
it or
about the
something,
fate.
yeah.
Sometimes he can waver in concentration.
Oh, is it out?
Out.
Honest.
Out.
Ah, I thought it was out.
12-9.
Oh, what a
Good
shot.
shot with the left.
What a shot by
Oh,
Kyle.
both hands.
Yeah, it's
Really
unbelievable.
smooth shot there.
13-9. Out ball.
Oh,
Right side.
you know, I did that one now.
10-7-13. Or 13-7-10, sorry. 13-10.
Anton just flicking it back. Dan pushing him back well here.
Now a shot.
And then
Oh,
Kyle
Two
flat.
bounces,
yeah,
two
two
bounces.
bounces,
Two bounces.
two bounces. This is when the Kilkenny boys
14-10.
took over the last game as well.
Yeah. Yeah, Kyle's just finding the bottom of the wall better than anybody, to be honest.
Yeah. Oh, go for it. Well done. Oh,
Replay.
unlucky. He was there for it though.
He was,
He was
yeah.
there for it. He did well to pick that one.
Yeah.
Get around them and pick it.
Still
Yeah, there's a couple of good
14-10.
catch here.
Replay, that's a replay.
Yeah. Kind of crossed
Near
the bottom
avoidable.
there a small bit.
Just watch moving across, please, alright? I'm going to start calling it if you move across them. Still 14-10.
Chance for Anton. Drives it back. And gets it.
Oh.
Good shot from
Oh,
Dan.
wow,
Good
that was
shot
a great
from
shot.
Dan as well, yeah.
Great shot by Den.
Yeah, they're just finding the bottom of the wall, the two Kilkenny boys better.
Timeout. Callum and Anton.
Timeout.
Yeah, good time to take time out. They're 5 points ahead of them, the Kilkenny boys.
I told Dan McVicker, the Team Ireland manager, give him a shout out as well, because
Oh,
he's
yeah?
annoyed at me for not giving him a shout out the other
yeah,
day,
yeah.
so make sure to
Big
give
shout
that a
out to
shout
Dad.
Doing a good job managing all the Team Ireland players
Yeah,
this weekend.
My
or this
God.
week.
I'd say it's hard to keep an eye on all of them.
I know, yeah. He told me he done like 20,000 steps or something one day.
Oh,
so-
yeah?
Or no,
Right.
40,000
Oh,
was
my
it?
God. Running around after the whole lash, though, I'd say.
Yeah.
No, yeah, there's so much work that goes into this, like, behind the scenes.
I know, yeah,
that
it's crazy.
just incredible, like.
Yeah, no, definitely for about everybody. Yeah, so sort of similar story to the first game.
Yeah, 15-10.
Yeah,
This is where they were last game.
yeah, close at the start, and then the Kilkenny boys just pull away, mistakes and just better shots in
Yeah,
general. Like,
just tiny mistakes that the lads are making.
Yeah.
They're just kind of, they're just hitting them at crucial times in the game.
yeah. Are they switching sides?
Oh, they're switching sides. That's interesting.
Yeah, I haven't seen them do this before now.
That's very
Even the trainings
interesting.
and stuff, so.
15,
Might work.
7-10.
No, well, they might as well throw cautions around at this
Exactly, yeah,
point.
exactly. Try everything that they have.
Out ball, or called out.
I
It's
thought
called out.
it was
was out.
literally just
Yeah.
out. It would have been a great ball,
It's unlucky.
but it was just out, unfortunately.
16-10.
16-10.
Good serve from Dan.
Outside.
Out,
Oh.
out.
Columns.
Yeah, his shoulder is bugging around.
17-10.
He needs an built-in excuse, I think.
Yeah. Good shot.
Oh, class shot.
What
from
a shot by
Kyle.
Kyle.
Yeah,
What a shot by Kyle.
Kyle's been pulling off all the shots here.
18-10.
Good block from Dan.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh.
Point Kilkenny.
It was a good block from Dan, but
19-10.
Callum should have been taking that with his right hand
Oh, no.
if he's playing on the left. Bit of
Pair of them
movement
put
there.
their hand out as well. They went with the paw and neither
Yeah.
of them went
Oh,
for it properly.
Kyle flattening
Point.
another shot again, left and right.
Now this is for the game. Yeah, I'd say the keys Kilkenny boys.
Game
Yeah,
ball,
that's it
7-10.
now.
Be hard to
They
come
were
back
just
now for these.
just too good for them, like.
Yeah, they just
especially
were that
Kyle.
bit stronger.
Yeah.
They just made less
I'd
mistakes.
say.
Out
like
ball,
that.
that's game, boys.
And that's game. The Kilkenny boys have it. The two, well, Monaghan and Down are out of the A now, unfortunately. So the Kilkenny boys will be powering through into the A quarter final, I'd say, semi final.
Boys.
Semi final.
I'd say semi,
I'd say
yeah.
semi final. So That'll be on now tomorrow, so we'll keep an eye out for that. But for now, we'll take a few minutes before the next game comes on.
All right, lads, you know you have 3 timeouts, best of 3, all right? If there is any blockage, if I think of a shot on, I'll leave it to be or put up your hand, all right? All right, best of luck, lads. All right, 0 playing 0. Ball's down. 1 playing 0. Out. 2 playing 0. Replay, picture back. 2 playing 0. Ball was good. No, ball was good. Did you see that ball? Long, right. Overruled, second serve. Ball was down. 3 playing 0. Point. It's point. 4 playing 0. Right. I thought the ball was up, sorry. 3 plays 1. Ball was out. 2 playing 3. Playing 4. Three playing 4. Hand off. 5 playing 3. Ball is down. 5 playing 4. Long ball. Second serve. I'm going to replay that. Out. Six playing 4. Seven playing 4. Skip. 8 playing 4. Long ball. Second serve. Out. Nine 4. shot. Hand off. 5 playing 9. Hand off. 5 playing 10. Hold it, lads. Replay. Score is still 5 playing 10. Ball's out. Score is 11 playing 5. Hand off. 11 playing 6. Outside. Timeout called. Scores 11, playing 7. Thirty seconds. Okay, time in, lads. Resume and play. Score 7 playing 11. Skip. Score 7 playing 12. No use run 11. You just scored there to go on 12 now. Serve away. Yeah, because he was talking, it's just a replay. Skip. 13, serving 7. Good shot. 14, serving 7. His ball was good. Oh. It was on the line, yeah. He couldn't see, he agrees, ball was good. I'm doing the line here. Yeah, I'm watching the line, yeah. It's a point. 15 serving 7. Long ball. (16) serving 7. That ball not come down? What was wrong with that? Oh, hit the top. Sorry, replay, sorry. It's a point, sorry. Jesus, lads. Sorry. 17-7. Point. 18-7. It's a good ball. (19-7). Long ball. Skip. 19 serving 8. Point. 20 serving 8. Short ball. Second serve. Good shot. 9 serving 20. Ball didn't come on the court, lads. 10 playing 20. Outside. That's first game. First in that last game? Yeah, that. So 8 pounds here now. That's alright. And here. The only reason I'm on that line, nobody else wants to come down like that. Yeah.
I just said I tried to just to see if there was
Oh, no, yeah, but I am on the line 8th and I'm coming, alright?
Yeah, thanks so much.
For these boys at all, they're ready to go straight now.
No. All right, lads, he's ready to go. Right. Score 0, playing 0. Hand off. Scores 1, playing 0. Good shot. 2, playing 0. Playing 1. Skip. 3 playing 1. Skip. 4 playing 1. Outside. That's a handoff. Scores 2 playing 4. It's point. 3 playing 4. Did they not use just got a point there? No. Five two. There we go. 5-2. Three five. Block. Still 3-5. Over. Ball. 4-5. Ball's out. Five all. It's the handoff. 6 serving 5. Skip. 7-5. Over. Ball in behind us. Thank you. All right, 8-5. Yeah, go. Nine five. Long ball. Outside. Ten five. The block. 10-6. Long ball. Second serve. Skip. 11-6. Outside. Seven plays 11. Skip. 7 playing 12. It's serving 12. Skip. 13 playing 8. Good rally. Serving 8. Timeout called. Scores 15 playing 8. All right, 10 seconds. Yeah. Right, scores 15 playing 8. Serving 9. Serving 9. Outside. Ball. Scores 10-16. Hold it, lads. Ball on court. Just wait for him to get back. All right, resume play. 10-16. Point. 11-16. Yeah. Oh, it's the tablet here. Has a point now for you to be on 12. So it's 17-12. It's just that strong. I have the right score here. It's 17-12. Score is actually 17-12. It's just the iPad. For serve away, 17-12. That's a skip. 13-12. 13-17. Over. 14 playing 17. Outside. 15 playing 17. Time. Just back and forth. Like. Seconds. Okay. Time back in. Okay, so resuming play. The score is 15 playing 17. Skip. 16-17. Skip. Scores together at 17. Scores 18 playing 17. Outside. Together at 18. Ball's good. No, it was on the line. Ball was on the line. You can appeal if you want, but I saw a ball on line. No, I'm calling the line and I'm watching. It's on the line. Are you appealing? What did you say? He can't see it. It's 1 degree. We're calling a dead ball because he can't call it. It's 1-1. We have to replay it. It's a replay. No, it's, yeah.
Get someone pulled out.
I asked her in the brief.
Yeah, look.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you. $18-18. $19-18. $19-all. Serving 20. Yeah, sure. Sure, nobody. I was literally asking every time. Like, I'm sure Sean. Oh no, I'm standing by them. The ball was on the line. I understand he doesn't want to challenge it, but I asked 4 times, can somebody please do this line? I'm sure nobody's coming over, but they want to complain. Like,
Sure, at the end you're the ref, so you make the call.
no, but I'm calling what I see. It was on the line. That's it. I can't. There's no point me turning around to you to call it. And for him, I need someone else there. Like, yeah. I understand. But I'm just calling what I see. And I generally just didn't see the rooftop one. I thought I'd just come back down. I just didn't see it. I was trying to look over. That's fine. Who has served here now? America. Is it? Yeah. Points to Sam, okay? Perfect. Yeah, he's coming over now. Two timeouts for the tiebreaker, yeah. Right, 0 serving 0. Outside. Johnson. 1-0. On the block, yeah. And Con has the block, yeah. It's a replay. Still only 1-0. Hand off. 1 serving 1. Hold it, ball on court. Still 1 serving 1. Skip. 1 serving 2. Hold it, yeah. Hold it. Just watch ducking down, all right? Still only 1 serving 2. Two serving 2. Ball was long. Three serving 2. It's a hand off. Scores 3 serving 3. Long ball. Second serve. Pause. I'm calling that ball down. 3-4. I'm going to have to replay it, Caesar, because I hit you. Your centre court coming in, and I hit you high up. There's not very much appeal. He was centre court coming and west. What are you saying? Was it going down or was it staying up? Do you think I was going down or staying up? He's agreeing with me. Oh, going out? Right, thrown over then. It's going to go up. Right, so he's agreeing with me. It's a replay, yeah? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, so he agrees with me. It's a replay. Three, 4. Outside. 4-all. Long ball. Second serve. Good shot. Do you need a wipe? Whereabouts, Sam? That should be gone. No, that should be gone there. 5-4. Six, 4. Outside. 6-5. Long ball. Outside. That's a handoff. 6 playing 6. Hold it, yeah. Still 6-all. Replay. Check the ball, just 6-all. Skip. Seven, serving 6. You didn't put up your hand. Right, replay then. We don't play on then. Still 7-6. Eight, 6. Hold it, hold it, hold it. It's a replay. Time?
At the second serve as well, because of the block.
No,
Because he blocked me on his serve. So it's not a second serve like they were doing, Jared Bale was doing in the Mackleduff game today.
Yeah, it's... Yeah, so what is that a second serve then? No, that's fine. No, I'm just making sure about yeah, no, I'm playing as a replay, yeah. That's fine. No, but that is the rule, it's a replay. Perfect, yeah. Time in. 8 serving 6. Who came off the match? 8-6. Two bounces, thank you. Eight, 7. Outside. Wipe. One use mine just grabbing wipe there. Is the floor alright, lads? Is the floor alright?
Yeah, these wet.
And he's white? That's okay. That was a point? Yeah, no, it's 8 all, yeah. Right, scores 8 playing 8. Hold it. It's just a replay, lads. I called to hold it there. He did move. He did move. Still 9-8. All. Possible match point, serving 9. Skip. Possible match point playing 10. 10 playing 10. Hold it, backswing. Backswing. He couldn't get a shot in. I'm calling backswing. No, he's coming in backswing. It is a backswing. You were coming in. It's a backswing. No, he was going for the shot and you're affecting his backswing. It is the call, lads. It is a backswing. It's affecting his backswing. He turned around.
Yeah, go ahead. And out. One zero. Out. Mark. 2-0. Mark. Okay. Can you hear me now? So 3-0 score. Did you have to get some balls for this game? Did you have to get some balls for this game? Balls, yeah. Yeah, next to it. Okay. 3-0. 3-0. Mark. 4-0. 4-0. Yeah. Second serve. 4-0. Mark. 2-4. Mark. 3-4. Second hand. 3-5. And out. Take one. Yes, please. 6-3. Serve away. Second hand. 6-4. Mark. 7-4. And out. 5-7. Second hand. 8-5. Or, sorry, 5-8. Out.
You're grabbing on the ball. Okay. 9-5. 9-5. Mark. 10-5. Out. 11-5. Oh, sorry. My bad. Yeah, 10-6. My bad. That was down. Replay. 10-6, replay. You moved. You moved. Yeah. 10-6. Mark. 11-6. Hand out. Seven serves 11. Second hand. 7-12. Hand out. $13-7. Out. 14-7. Mark. $15-7. Mark. Time out. Back in. 16, serve 7. Sorry, one sec. $17-7. Mark. $18-7. Second hand. 18-8. Long. Second serve. Out. Nine serving 18. Out. Mark. 10-18. Long. Second serve. Out. Second hand. 10 serving 19. Mark. $11-19. Out. $12-19. Mark. 13-19. Mark. $14-19. And out. $20 serves 14. Second hand. $15-20. Or sorry, $20-15. Out. Game.
Yeah. Yeah, some cracking shots, man.
Thanks. All right. All ready? All right. 0-0. Sorry, we're ready. Set out. 1-0. Second hand. 1-1. Out. 2-1. Mark. 3-1. And out. 2 serves 3. Out. Together at 3. Second hand. Three, 4. Out. Together at 4. Out. 5-4. Out. And out. Together at 5. Second hand. 5-6. And out. 7 serves 5. Long. Second serve. Hand out. Or second hand. Seven serves 6. Mark. 8-6. Hand out. 7-8. 7-8. Second hand. 7-9. Hand out. 10-7. Out. 11-7. Replay. 11-7. Replay. That's a replay. You moved. $11-7 again. Mark. 12-7. Out. 13-7. Out. Time out.
What a day.
Good day. And singles as well tomorrow.
What round are you in?
Men's B.
What round?
Semi-final.
Nice. Who down?
Conor McLean.
Tanking?
I'll try. Back in. Score is 14-7. Second hand. 14-8. And out. 9-14. Down. Nine 15. Mark. 10-15. Out. And out. 16-10. Out. Seventeen serves 10. Out. Eighteen 10. Second hand. 18-11. Mark. 19-11. Long. Second serve. Out. Twenty serves 11. And out. 12-20. Mark. 13-20. Out. Game.
hear me on that? Yeah. Go on. Are you ready, boys? Is there a match ball there? There's one. Oh, there's loads, I do. Coughlin, I have a match ball here. Oh, you have one? Is that a match ball or? Yeah. Do you know how to work this? Doubles, 21, tiebreaker, 11, I suppose. 1 to 8. Yeah. Day one. Ah, fuck. Do you know how to work the scoreboard? Actually get the game going. Yeah, yeah, we won. Just walk up board 6. You should have the names there. We're having a few technical difficulties there, boys.
Rory, who's serving first for you? Rory Lynch, sounds good.
See, it had where they were from before and all.
Yeah, usually just comes up with the names automatically.
We're definitely after fucking up there. This team is... It's technical difficulties here, lads. I wouldn't help. Go back. Come on for this, man.
Let's go right down. So what is first the match or second match?
I was just trying to start the match. I'm gone too old for this technology, Kate. You'll have to take over. It's Rory and Roy, sorry. Yeah, I've already done it, Rory and You good? All right, lads. We've a line here, and we've Garrod doing the service line. So, whenever you're ready. 0 plays 0. Side away. Mark. 1 plays 0. Second server, 1 plays 1. Side away. 2 plays 1. Out. Together at 2. Second server, 2 plays 3. And no. 4 plays 2. Second server, 4 plays 3. Good shot. Together 4. Mark. 5 plays 4. Two seconds there, 2 seconds. Mark. 6 plays 4. Yeah, ball there. Mark. 7 plays 4. All right, hold up, hold up. All right, replay. 7 plays 4. Long ball. Second serve, 7 plays 4. Mark. 8 plays 4. Short. Second serve. Mark. 9 plays 4. Long ball. Second serve. Hold it. Replay. 9 plays 4. Replay, hold, hold, hold. The score is still 9 plays 4. Long. Your serve, yeah. The score is 9 plays 5. Hold it, hold it, hold it. Ball went through the back there, boys. Score is still 9 plays 5. And now, 6 plays 9. Mark, 7 plays 9. Shot. Second server, 7 plays 10. And out. Score is 11 plays 7. Yeah, interrupted the backswing. Replay, replay. Do you see contact there? Do you want to appeal it? Oh.
I was swinging back there and slipped it.
You felt contact? You didn't see any contact. All right. Mark? Yeah, Mark. No contact. All right. Score is 12 plays 7. Hold it. Ball through the middle.
12 plays 7. Mark, 13 plays 7. Shot. Second server, score is 13 plays 8. Mark, 14 plays 8. Side away. 9 plays 14. Second server. 9 plays 15. Long. Second serve. Ball here, ball here. Side away, score is 16 plays 9. Second server, 10 plays 16, or 16 plays 10. Long, second serve. Mark, 17 plays 10. Mark, 18 plays 10. So anyway, 11 plays 18. Shot. Second server, 11 plays 19. Side away. Possible match point, plays 11. That's first game, lads.
he didn't give out too much. Start the second game. Press that.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, lads. Second game. So 0 plays 0. Do you have a ball there? Here, Gav. All right. All right. 1 plays 0. Mark. Hold it. 2 plays 0. He thought it was good. I thought it was good as well. Mark, 3 plays 0. Short. Second serve. Second server. Hold it there, Ori. Yeah. Score is 3 plays 1. Ball here or here. Mark, 4 plays 1. Mark, 5 plays 1. Mark, 6 plays 1. Is the ball coming? Yeah. Yeah, up here. 7 plays 1. Mark, 7 plays 1. Mark, 8 plays 1. Shot. Mark, 9 plays 1. Shot. Do the toe there. Yeah. Oh. It's grand, is it? You can hold on to that toe, Garrod. All right. Mark, 10 plays 1. The ball. Coughlin's getting it. All right. Side away. Score is 2 plays 10. Yeah, cover. Yeah. All right, replay. 2 plays 10. Hold it, hold it. Ball went in there. Yeah. Hold on to it there. All right. Yeah, replay. All right, replay. Score is 2 plays 10. I thought it was good. You thought it was long. Do you think it's long? All right. Second serve. 2 plays 10. Second server. Score is 2 plays 11. Mark. 3 plays 11. Mark. 4 plays 11. Mark, 5 plays 11. Side away, score is 12 plays 5. Mark, 13 plays 5. Ball there, I'd say. Oh. All right, that's a mark. Score is 14 plays 5. Long. 2 seconds there, Coughlin. 2 seconds, hold up. 1 second there, I was just fixing the score. The score is still 14 plays 5. Second serve. I just said hold it there. All right, second serve. Oh. Did you get that? Or is it 2? Oh, you called 2? Yeah, no bar. Some man. Mark. 2 seconds, hold it there a sec. Hang on, 1 sec. Just wait into that ball. All right, score is 15 plays 5. Out. Second server, 15 plays 6. Hold it, movement.
I called it. 15 plays 6. Long. Second serve. Out. Mark, 16 plays 6. Shot. Ball. Where's that ball gone, lads? Yeah, we'll use another one. All right, side away. Score is 7 plays 16. Hold that movement, Rory, you went in front of him. Seven plays 16. Mark, 8 plays 16. Hard luck. Second server, 8 plays 17. Side away. Time out. Time out. American girl. I got popping the mic singing American Girl. What's I got? No, I got that singing. Oh, so I'm on the mic. I keep forgetting. You were the only one that heard that. You were the only one that heard that. It's fine. All right, time in. Score is 18 plays 8. Long ball. Second serve. Mark, 19 plays 8. Mark, possible match point plays 8. That's game, lads. Come on, lads. Good stuff. Don't worry. Good stuff.
Just give me the challenge. You can see the microphone. I'm on the chair.
And we are back. Got to give a shout out to my family, the Gavigans.
That one's it.
They are listening in on court one. We've got Team GB, Christian Blackaby and Dan Grant.
Next up, court number
And,
one, serving
from
for
Team
England,
America,
Dr.
we've
Daniel
got-
Grant and Christian Blackaby against America, Taiwan Cook and Nazir Marston.
So the lads
Score
obviously couldn't
0-0.
hear the referee. I was just saying the exact same thing as our referee, James Prentice.
0-0.
Nasty Naz and
it's a point.
Taiwan, the number 1 seeds, taking on Team GB, Christian Blackaby and Dan
One
Grant.
serving 0.
The 2 American lads
Hold
in
it.
the singles semi-finals tomorrow. Taiwan playing Timbo Gonzalez.
Dan, you have 2
and
serves.
Nasty
One serving
Naz,
0.
he's going to be playing the Irish team captain, Conor McElduff.
Outside.
Naz was quick to get in there, but he pokes it outside over the left-hand line. The World
Two
Wallball
serving 0.
Championships, they are coming to you by TG
Short,
Catter
second
Sport.
serve.
It's sponsored by O'Neill's.com. As Christian puts it deep. Oh, that's a big shot by Taiwan. It's a big angle off his left hand. Not giving Dan Grant a chance to react to it. It's a big shot.
One serving 2.
So Naz. Taiwan moves, but doesn't affect the swing. That's a good shot by Dan.
Point. Second hand. One serving 3.
Naz puts it behind himself, but Dan kills it. Christian puts it out the middle. It's a big shot by Dan. Taiwan's so quick to get in there and lift it over Christian's head. Christian, a big
Ball
man.
in.
Ball was coming on the court. This is the men's open
Taiwan, you have 2
quarterfinals.
serves. One serving 3.
Quarterfinals day here in Limerick.
Block.
Dan.
Hold it.
He called hold it on.
Can you hear me?
James Prentice.
Okay. One serving 3.
That's a good
Point.
shot by Taiwan.
2 serving 3.
That's a good shot
Side out.
by Christian. Just shovels it into the front wall.
4 serving 2.
4-2. Dan puts it deep. That's a big
Point.
shot. Goes into the floor though.
5 serving 2.
Again, really the deep part of the conversation of who's going to be the world champions on Friday. All good teams left. That's a good
Second
shot
server.
by Naz. Really balanced pair, very similar styles, Taiwan.
5
and
serving
Naz.
3.
Taiwan in a very comfortable position, right in the middle of the court. See him shuffling out to the left early there. He missed
Point.
the kill with that straight arm strike that he has.
6 serving 3.
Again, with that type of strike, he does really well to mask it. Now he's put
Hold it.
that with a bit of a cut. Christian moves in front of Taiwan.
6
That's
serving
the
3.
reserve. 6 serving 3. That's a big miss from Dan.
Side away.
Goes for the spike, but doesn't get it.
4 serving 6.
We're at 4 serving 6 here. With the Team England in the lead here.
Replay.
On this. So on court 2, Felicia and Cuileann are playing Sully Ruiz and Melissa Sky.
4 serving
And
6.
your commentary team there, the great Joe Gallagher and Ollie Cassidy, keeping themselves company. Stuck with me on my own here, but that's a big miss by Christian. Naz and Taiwan get the point closer.
Five serving 6.
So it's 5 serving 6 at the moment. Naz puts it out to the long line.
Point.
It's a point. It's Christian.
6 serving
Good
6.
block by Taiwan there. Taiwan puts the power down. Nice. Hits a nasty one with his left hand. Oh, that's a big kill. That's a big kill.
Point.
Look at him as he drops with
7 serving 6.
Rolls it with the left hand. It's a great shot. Taiwan digs it out with the left as tries to lob it over his opponent. And Dan puts
Outside.
it out. Again, Team America there just pushing
8 serving
the
6.
two English lads out of their comfort zone. Pushing
Second
them
serve.
outside them. That's the key to doubles. Although you would have seen anything from that from myself and Shane there earlier. But that's a different story. It's the least of our problems.
Second server. 8 serving 7.
It's in Taiwan. Goes deep. When I was talking to Taiwan and the commentary booth earlier in the week, he said that this is great preparation for a big cash tournament that they'll be having when they go back to New York.
Point.
They've got the Buddha
9 serving 7.
in a couple of weeks, so I think that's in 2 weeks. So there'll be some great footage coming out of New York, no doubt, of that
Point.
very famous New York doubles tournament.
10 serving 7. Hold it.
Nice. Nice throws the ball.
10 serving 7.
And Bobby Gibbons there. Real talent of the future.
Side out.
Okay, so here we go.
Scores 8 serving 10.
8-10. So you see that technique with Naz.
Outside.
He hits it with a bit of a cut. So
Second server. 8 serving 11.
Christian Blackaby. As he goes with an overhand serve. Oh,
Point.
That's a miss.
9 serving 11.
9-11. That's it. Oh, that's a really intelligent shot by Naz. Hits it with
Side
power
out.
at Christian's feet.
12 serving
most of it
9.
have been played over by him in the foot, which is a point to the Americans. And
Outside.
they are playing really good doubles here. They're just
First time out.
boxing the two English lads outside. We're going, as you see, referee James Prentice taking charge of this. One of Ireland's best Wallballers taking a break from the game at the moment. So hopefully he'll be returning to the courts. Looks like he's in great shape.
Should do,
as
yeah.
you see in the background, Willie Polanco having a quick chat with
If it doesn't, you'll be able to hit
Quirky from
the play
Kerry.
button, yeah.
As we get to the later part of the evening, it was a late night here last night on commentary duties. We saw Ben Devlin and Jack Turley. They played, Ben and Jack played Willie Polanco and Vlad Klim, and that game's finished up at almost 1 o'clock in the morning. So it was a late old evening for us here last night, with some unbelievable handball was played.
Time in.
See Lur Zarista trying to get his hands warm, one of the fastest players out there. He had a big game with Timbo earlier on. Lur,
Yeah.
top player from the Basque Country, one of the stars of the European Tour. As we return to play.
Time in. The score is 13
Taiwan
serving 9.
and Naz 13-9 up. good shot by Taiwan.
Point.
Really aggressive. See here when he drops into position here. Just using
14
his
serving
body.
9.
He's facing the front wall, just uses his hips to hit that really intelligent shot. As Christian tips it in, and he can't do that. He's played that really smart. Christian on the back pedal.
Outside.
That's out. He did well. Christian's a big man. He only a stride 1 or 2 steps, and he's
Second
back
server
to the back court.
scores 14 serving 10.
14-10 here. Taiwan appealing the back line.
Was the ball in or out? Did you think the ball was in or out on the serve?
One side agrees.
Yeah, that's all 3 of us think it was in. Yeah. All 3 agree it was in.
Good Taiwan.
If we have a call, you put your hand up. So basically, him putting his hand up is making a call. Because he served the ball, he put his hand up first. So that's basically a call. And once we make a call, the play stops. But they said that it was a
So they should be playing
But the
to
serve
the
was
referee
good.
calls.
So, why did I put their hands up?
No, neither of them put their hand up. No.
No. So I think there's a miscommunication there between Naz and the referee. Like, neither of the English sides put a hand up or anything like that. So we go into 11
Side out.
serving 14
11
here.
serving 14.
Good refereeing by James Prentice there. And keeping proceedings playing on the Tipperary's finest. And Taiwan.
Hold it.
So referee calls a hold.
11
it,
serving
replays
14.
it. That's a good shot with power in between the 2 players. Again,
Second server.
Taiwan really showing up today. He had a
11
really,
serving 15.
really close last 16 match with Cormac Finn of Sligo. Just about 120-120 in the first game. He was 18-8 down. He managed to just keep his composure. He's so good in fairness in that after play part of the game. Cormac starting the game, playing both games, so aggressive, hitting rollouts from everywhere.
12 serving 15.
Probably the star of the show this weekend. You know, the Irish team player, obviously with the news earlier on the day before his grandfather had died. That's a good shot by
Outside.
Naz. Naz and Taiwan are in control of this game.
16 serving 12.
So Cailíosa and Cuileann Bourke in game 1 lost the first game to Melissa and Sully Ruiz. So they are 4-8 down
Outside.
in the second. That is outside.
Second server. 16 serving 13.
At the moment, Taiwan and Naz are only 5 points away from this first game. And even though the English lads are close by, just feel that the American lads are just playing within themselves at the moment.
17 serving 13.
Taiwan puts it deep. Christian Blackbeard returns. That's a big kill from Taiwan. It's just getting stuck in at the moment.
'18 serving 13.
That's a big pick. Dan getting down there.
Side out. 14 serving 18.
14 serving 18.
Outside. Scores 15 serving 18. Long ball, second serve.
Good shot. We are edging close to the end of the game here. It's Taiwan and Naz only 2
Second
points
server.
away. This is a big, big hill to climb, especially in doubles. Team GB have a long way to go here.
Outside.
That's outside. Team America.
20
all in
serving
red.
15.
They serve for game here. It's a hand error from Taiwan. That's loose.
Second server. 20 serving 16.
Taiwan serve deep to Christian Blackery. Moves, that's a big. Oh, that's just outside. Just outside. So, can Team
17
GB
serving 20.
make a faultless 4 points to win this first game? It's a big
Hold it.
ask against two top operators.
We have 2 serves. 17 serving 20.
The Basque lads here down to the left.
17-20.
Lures Arista killed Baldarian. Oh, that's it.
Thought the ball was going outside. Okay, it's just a replay.
James Prentice.
Replay.
James Prentice is correcting his call, as the referee should if he thinks.
Score
he made a
17 serving
mistake.
20.
Big shot by Taiwan. Taiwan reasserted himself. That's a big shot
That's
by
first game.
Dan. He puts it out, and that is a 21-17 first game win to Team America. We'll be back in 2 minutes with the second game. Okay, and we are back for game 2.
Naz.
Naz engrossed in how the ladies'
American
game is
to
going
serve.
on
Scores
game
0-0.
1 at the moment. That's a good shot by Taiwan. Oh, that looks
Point.
outside. Oof. Must have been a good shot.
One serving
looked out
0.
from here, but we'll give it to them. Got a bunch of people in the chat here as well. And if you're watching the chat, come in, give me a couple of comments. Tell me who you think is gonna win here, win out the championship. I can we'll have a chat with you.
Hold it.
I see Niall McGrath asking, did Casey lose earlier? Trina Casey, unfortunately,
Scores 2
twisted
serving
her
0.
knee in her match against Dhúill and had to retire injured. It's a good shot by Taiwan. Taiwan digs it out.
Point.
Dan moves awkwardly, but he still gets it.
3 serving 0.
As we keep going here. That's it.
Side
Shot
out.
into the floor by Taiwan Cook.
1 serving 3.
Teammate Team GB back into to serve. Christian puts it back down the line. Taiwan digs it out. Great shot. Oh, big
Point.
angle off the shot from Taiwan.
Second server.
So as we
1 serving 4.
so into second server territory, Christian Blackley serves it deep. It's a good shot. As digs it out. It's a good doubles play. Taiwan lifts it. Taiwan pops it back up. What a get. Taiwan picks it again. This is unbelievable handball. And oh my God, what a shot by Taiwan Cook. The golden child goes and absolutely
Side out.
finishes that rally. Two unbelievable,
5 serving 1.
unbelievable shots there. This game's suddenly coming to life. Christian trying to lay down the power at
Second
Taiwan's
server.
feet. He makes a mistake there. So it's been waiting for the ball to come back or a ball to be thrown in. Great to see all the comments in on the live chat. If you're out and watching the YouTube
5
channel,
serving 2.
send us in your comments. Keep them clean, by
Ball
the
is
way.
long.
Big thank you to TG Carragh Sport for
Second
supporting
serve.
us in the World
5
Wallball
serving 2.
Championships. Sponsored by O'Neill's.com, Ireland's premier clothing brand.
Point.
So,
6 serving 2.
another point for Team America there. Taiwan with a lob.
Outside.
I say the American lads very adept at keeping
3 serving 6.
the English lads out of the service zone. Good shot by Naz. Oh, good power again. Attacking everything down the line. Taiwan. Is there a replay? No call from the referee.
3 serving 7.
Good setup for Dan Grant here. Oh, he puts
Point.
it away. Great shot. Lets it down. Knee
4
high.
serving 7.
Finish it off. Good shot by Dan.
Point. Side out. 8 serving 4.
8 serving 4 here. That actually hit Dan on the way out. Taiwan and Naz
Second server.
switching sides.
8 serving 5.
Changing things over. Oh, that's a good shot by
Point.
Naz. Nazir Martson. As you see on court 2.
9 serving.
Keen Basque.
Dan.
Lur and Mikel.
9 serving
warming
5.
up with
Hold it.
Johnson and
9-5.
match against Johnson and Luke Thompson. It's an American and New York combination. It's a good shot.
Point.
All of them going for that bottom brick. Better known as
First
the
timeout.
Bluestone, and that's a timeout taken by Christian Blackaby.
You.
Gotta say congratulations to Michael Lang and Michael Corley, who just came through a match 21-20 in the plate against Kieran Burke and Michael O'Connor in the over 50 division. Great win for the boys. As we wait for this timeout to come back and the players to come back on the court. Been a long day of handball here. We get to 10 o'clock at night. Games started this morning at 9 o'clock here. So again, quarterfinals day, really busy day of handball. Lots of play games as well. Tomorrow we will have the semi-finals, and in the blue ribbon events we do have Conor McElduff. He will play Nazir Matson, Nasty Naz. So the Irish captain will be playing Taiwan Cook's doubles partner here. And
Time
on
in.
the bottom side of the draw, the number 2 and the number 3 seeds have come through the bracket. Taiwan Cook, the number 2 seed, will defend his title.
Scores 10
defend the
serving
title that
5.
he won in 2012. He will play Timbo
Side out.
Gonzalez, a legend from New York. So
6 serving 10.
best handball to be played. And in the women's division, Cailíosa Dhúill will play against Cailíosa Dhúill
Second
will be
server.
playing against Martina McMahon will be playing Fionn Tully, and Cailíosa Dhúill will play
6
Alicia
serving
McCall.
11.
So 4 absolute world-class semi-finals. Unfortunately for the Irish team captain,
Side
Tina
out.
Casey, she had to withdraw with an injury earlier on against Cailíosa Dhúill. But Cailíosa and Alicia no doubt will prove an unbelievable match.
You can't swap. 12 serving 6.
So in New York there are certain rules around doubles where they can switch doubles positions in serving and switch who's serving first. That is not a rule in these World Championships. So
Point.
it's a good shot by Naz.
13
So
serving
13
6.
serving 6.
Outside. Second server. 13 serving 7.
13-7 here.
Outside. Side out. 8 serving 13. Outside.
Out.
Second server. 8 serving 14.
Okay, that was a short ball. I think they're
9-13.
questioning. Well, it's hard to hear what they're saying there, so it's
Dan, you have 2
9.
serves.
9-13 here. So correction on the scoreboard. Taiwan So see, Team GB have switched
Second
things around,
server.
going back to
9
the way
serves
they were
14.
before. Christian playing on the
Point.
right. I was asking Dan how come they switched it up and put Christian on the left. He said he had blown out his right arm.
10
all
serving
the singles
14.
and doubles I had played over the last couple of days. So got to say that's a lot of players have been in that tent. That has
Slide
been
out.
Sports Mobile Elite Recovery Clinic.
15 serving 10.
Been set up, and they have been a busy team of people. So fair play to them for keeping the dream alive for a lot of people. Christian Blackerby gets caught up in Naz's legs, but he didn't move, and that should be a point.
16 serving 10.
So we had 16 serving 10, and this game not far away from being over, especially with shots like that. Taiwan goes and rolls it with the left.
17 serving 10.
It's a great shot. Taiwan in complete control of this. Christian's a big man to try and get it over. That's a great shot though.
Point.
That's a sick shot. Look at this. He tries to lift it over Christian. He doesn't get it, so he just goes and
18 serving 10.
absolutely angles it miles off the court. It's a big serve from
Point. 19 serving 10. Outside
from Naz. So as we go to the second server, Tyrone Cook.
Second server,
AKA
19
the
serving
golden
11.
child. He serves it deep.
Side out.
It's a side out. And Team GB have to play practically flawless handball if they
12
want to
serving
bring
19.
this to a tiebreak, which is looking unlikely at the moment. See Naz getting in front of Christian, really intelligent, really
Second
good
server.
doubles play. As soon as Dan served, Naz
12
took the
serving
place
possible
in front
match
of
point.
Christian. That's really good doubles play, even though just staking a claim there. Naz with his left hand puts it deep. That's outside. It's a great shot. Thought the referee was going to call it out. Must have snuck in.
13 serving possible match point.
Great, but 13 possible match point. Both the Americans push up on the serve. Great hands from Naz. Oh, he puts it in the ground.
Point.
Giving Team GB a little bit of
serving
life.
20.
They're on life support, but they're not dying yet. It's a big serve. It's a good shot. Oh, and that's in the ground, and that's the game. That's all from us here. We'll be into the next doubles match. And we'll chat to you in 2 minutes. time. I've got the great Cuileann Bourke with me.
Hey all.
Myself and Cuileann hanging out, watching.
Yeah.
Do you know the
chilling,
football rule?
watching some handball.
You know the sweets?
Yeah, I actually love some sweets. I'm absolutely ravenous.
What's your football?
So hard luck in your doubles game.
Thanks.
Yeah,
it was.
on the line.
It was tough. Me and Cleese just got into it too late.
Yeah.
Way too
Well,
late.
at least you got into it. Myself and Shane didn't bother trying at all.
Yeah. It's tough to get into it.
On the line is fine.
Been a long day.
Yeah, on the line is good. Over's bad.
Agreed.
The ball though has to go past.
A real game on the other court. It's 14 all on court 2.
Oh, sorry, yeah, court 2. I probably want to
we
be out
have
from here.
Team Ireland's representatives in the doubles here, the number 2 seeds.
Well, guys,
Finn and
let's
Mikey
just
Kelly.
clarify some rules, Clawmac.
Yeah, against Willie Blanco and
So there's been some discrepancies in rules today.
Vlad
A short serve. If the ball hits the line, it's a short.
I just want to give a
You
big
stand
shout out
on the
before the
line when
game
you serve.
to
That's
Daddy's
okay,
Pub
because
in
obviously
Ballymote.
that's a foot
Daddy's
fault, okay?
Pub in Ballymote. I hear that they're all gathering around to support Cormac and Mikey in the doubles.
I know there's a massive amount of people in Ballymote
Hope they're all.
I'm going to let you do it, and if you play it, you've played it.
Looking forward to the
If you don't want to
game.
do it, you
Big shout out to Ballymote Massive. One of the best clubs in Connacht.
Yeah, massive support coming from there.
Their star, Cormac Finn, who had an absolutely titanic battle yesterday with the number 2 seed in the singles Tyrone Cup, narrowly losing 21-20, 21-20.
Yeah,
I'll be
he's
honest,
been on the ball.
Well, this is early, but the star of the whole tournament so far has been Cormac Finn.
Yeah, I think so. I think so.
Obviously, shout out to all the Finn family. We were just talking to Laura there. It's been a hard week for them, but I know Cormac's performances have been good solace to what has been a tough week. So here we go.
Men's Open quarter-final. Thanks for sticking around. Please put your hands together for Willie Polanco and Vlad Klim from the USA. And Mikey Kelly and Cormac Finn from Ireland.
Okay, Team Ireland. So last night,
Willie to serve.
Willie and Vlad had a really late match against Jack Turley and Ben Devlin.
Yeah.
Oh, stop.
Just a bit of contact.
Watch the back.
Yeah, it was a late game.
Replay the point. 0-0.
Replaying the point as Cormac went a little bit close to Willie when he was swinging there. Willie and Vlad are really strong.
Sorry, Vlad.
Yeah.
So this is a real
Replay.
pick-em.
0-0.
The young Irish lads, they've got a tough game here. So.
And I wouldn't know much about the two lads, but you obviously have so much experience with them. You've done it for years. Great job by Cormac.
I've known Vlad and Willie.
Side away, 1-0.
Wow.
Yeah.
Guess what I was doing in 2009?
I'm worried.
Guess. I was doing my communion.
Yeah.
2-0.
So I probably should have gone to communion tonight, but I didn't. I was in.
You're not the worst, Chris. Come on.
Check the ball,
Come
Conway.
on.
I was having a good old time in New York. I was a young wild man.
I'd say we probably should keep the stories confidential.
Replay.
Probably not for today.
2-0.
No, I was actually talking to Timbo about it earlier on. That Timbo, I think he was probably about 17 at the time, and I went and turned up in Central Park to play a game.
Yeah.
And I was waiting for this fella called Saul to turn up. And this young lad goes, "Yeah, do you want to, give me a game while you're waiting?" I was like, "Yeah, why not?" And he ran me ragged. He embarrassed me. I was like, "Who is this kid?" Timbo Gonzalez.
Wow.
So
wow. That is a class story.
3-1.
Yeah, so he embarrassed me, and like everyone else embarrasses me in this game. So,
But you keep coming back
that's
for
a
more.
great pick by Mikey.
Great pick. Great rally here. Whoever was going to finish. Well
Willie
done.
again digs it
That's
out.
a great shot by Mikey trying to push the ball out again. Oh, go for Cormac. Oh, unlucky Cormac. Unlucky.
Well, early signs of what this match is
Yeah,
going to be.
I'd say this is.
It's going to be high quality stuff.
Definitely.
Chris.
I think they were. I shouted Chris like I was expecting him to talk to me.
Yeah, I thought he was
Christian
actually Christopher. Yeah.
Okay. So Mikey Kelly.
High ball. That's a good shot by Willie. Getting Cormac on the right sideline.
Mikey and Cormac have been playing training games in Carragh in County Galway for the last couple of weeks.
Yeah, they're meant to have great facilities down there. I think they're 3 or 4 courts.
Yeah, they're playing the likes of Men's semi-finalists.
Great shot.
Niall Joyce and Paddy Murphy.
Well, please, guys.
So,
thanks.
Yeah, they've had good training games. Very good training games.
And now,
I know
3,
Rory
4.
Grace and Sean Cochran were going up to him as well.
Side away.
Team Ireland gets back into serve here.
And we're together at
We're at 5 serve and 3.
Yeah, geez, they're ahead of them.
Concentration there, because
yeah,
we didn't have a clue what
no,
the
I didn't have a
score
notion what the score was. Sorry, guys. 5 plays 3 to the Irish boys. Great,
great
not
shot.
a great shot by Cormac.
Cormac is
what
on
a
fire.
shot! Look at that sidearm coming out. Bang, bottom break. Wow.
Cormac loves to go for the spectacular.
He does, yeah. He loves getting the crowd going, you know, and I could imagine that pub now back home is absolutely
I mentioned
on fire.
I mentioned this in
Side out.
commentary
5-5.
last day, and I remember when Cormac and Laura, during the pandemic, Cormac was probably about 16 at the time, and they used to come to Cully a lot. Myself and Cassidy would be there playing games with them, and the great Jerry Colvin. So it's good to. This is, I know,
hold it, please.
A reminder that Jerry lives well on with us as well.
Yeah.
That every time Cormac
it's
plays,
a great
he was.
Competition.
I know Jerry was very good to Cormac.
Yeah.
And Laura.
Thanks. Vlad, when you're ready, second serve.
It's great to hold it in memory of him.
Yeah, it was a great tournament there a couple of weeks ago.
Oh, that's a great shot by Vlad. Oh, I think
angle.
it was out.
You beat it?
So Cormac beat the line judge. The short line judge says it was out.
Okay, 2-1. It's in.
So it's called in. It did look good to me from here.
I thought it was good, yeah, but
we don't have a perfect
no.
straight onto the court.
Oh, great shot. Willie is really trying to get Cormac on down to the right line.
Outside.
Outside, just unlucky by Cormac there.
Just over
probably the right idea.
Like
7-6.
You can see already Willie and Vlad just stationing in closer to the wall, trying to box out Team Ireland.
7-7.
So far, it's 7-all. Like Cormac could rock pot. That's the key to Team Ireland. If Cormac goes and kills one, he could kill 5 or 6 in a row.
If Cormac gets going, once he gets into rhythm, it's just like bang, 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 bang.
Yeah.
And Mikey, the same, he has 2 great hands, so he's such a staple in their doubles team.
He's also very steady.
Yeah,
they're
very
different
steady.
players. They complement each other.
They do,
very well.
they do.
Mikey, again, has great hands, puts the ball
7-8.
in good position, but he just doesn't make too many mistakes.
No, he's consistent with his shots. Gets it up on the wall.
He pushes Vlad back out. That's dropping.
Yeah,
that's
I was
really
thinking it was going to
shot.
stay in. Yeah, it was a great shot, just dropping at the back line.
Really controlled. Vlad, who played Conor McElduff in the
9-7
quarterfinals earlier on, I was talking to him. He's actually saying that he had the right strategy, just a little bit of tiredness crept into him, and some things went Conor's way.
Yeah.
He thinks that he had played the right way against Conor.
Against him, yeah.
10-7.
The second game he said he had somewhat figured out, but to be honest, I still think there's an awful lot more. I said it to Vlad that I think Conor had a lot more in the tank.
Yeah.
He didn't show.
Okay.
And he agrees that there's Conor has a
10-7 replay.
Yeah.
He also said that if he thinks with the depth of talent in New York, if Conor went out there for a summer, he could possibly be on his lock.
Yeah.
Jared?
No, definitely. He's a hard contender. Strong
Joe.
contender. Now, America's kind of taking a bit of a lead here at level 7.
They're taking control, and as we get to the middle part of this first game, Team Ireland need to do something.
And I must say, Mikey's doing very well for someone, you know,
Mikey's
only after a short
he's being
time.
a little passive.
Yeah.
He needs to be more aggressive.
Yeah.
12-7.
Can't leave them in front, just pat the ball up to them.
Yeah, because Americans love attacking. They love attacking the front court.
Yeah.
Ball, please.
as you know from losing to 2 Americans.
Replay.
Yeah.
As I know
12-7.
from losing to 2 Americans earlier on. So I don't know why
We
it is.
all understand at this point.
They all understand. And it's not
They
great.
love attacking the ball.
They sure do. Can't let them inside, but gotta say,
It's a great game to watch.
When
Second
you have,
man.
I love
12-8.
watching doubles.
Yeah,
I just
it's a
think
great game.
a
When it's
brilliant
played properly, it's unreal. It's
real
unreal.
strategy.
Because, yeah, doubles is a tough game to play. Me and Jack Turley were
It's a
talking
good
about
shot
this
by Willie
earlier.
Polanco. He rolls it in front of Cormac.
That there's so
Team
much
Ireland have to
13-8.
there's so much
turn this around.
strategy
Yeah.
to playing doubles compared to singles, you know. You really have to work it properly.
So live time goes deep, goes low, digs it out.
Down.
Just unlucky.
Timeout.
I think,
Yeah, that's probably smart timeout to take.
one thing I'd say is that I think that the extra game that William Vlad had yesterday has set them up better for today.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cormac and Mikey are still kind of not really there yet.
It is nice to have a game or two on the course before playing because,
Makes
like,
an awful difference.
even there when I was playing, the boys are saying that once it hits the words on the wall,
It's
the
very
stickers,
dark.
it's so hard to see the ball come back. And I was playing on this court earlier, and I said, "Geez, I don't mind it. I didn't find it too bad."
But
When I played on court 2, I was like, I was swinging it air at some of them. I didn't know where the ball was.
This game's pretty weak.
Yeah,
It just
even,
gets
even
lost.
Even when you move around across, say your
Yeah.
eye line, it just
20
takes
seconds,
it a little bit.
Yeah, yeah.
But that's our excuse anyway.
We have to have one. We have to have
We'll
one.
give you that one.
We have to have
Give you
one.
that one.
Come on.
So it's
It
Willie-
can't be that we're not we're not playing good.
So Jared Vale taking control of.
Oh,
Time in, chaps.
the Bass boys are having a bit of conflict over there on their court, but
Yes.
we're going steady here at the minute. No conflict at the minute.
Yeah, no conflict, but like if anything, if the Irish lads want to cause a bit of trouble, I'd be pretty happy with that.
A bit of entertainment, is it?
Yeah, I like a little bit of
You
different.
do, don't you? You do.
I like, as I said, I'm built for conflict myself.
Yes,
so, you know,
definitely.
maybe that was the problem earlier. Okay, so see Mikey blocks out. That's a good shot. Vlad inside Mikey again. That's a great shot.
Great
Mikey comes
shot.
across, rolls the ball. See him here. He kind of
Great
pushed
shot by
Willie.
Cormac.
Kind of pushed Willie as well. That's maybe that could have been called as a replay.
Hand up.
But we'll leave it be.
10. Hold it, please.
So you are legally
10,
allowed to block.
14.
You are allowed to
Yeah.
stand your ground. So if you do push, it is unavoidable. It's a good return. Good footwork from Vlad to dig it out. Pushing the Irish lads around. Mikey back into the centre. Try to box Vlad out, make it difficult.
Oh, unlucky by
Hand
Cormac.
error from
Unlucky.
Cormac.
Hand up. Side up. 15-10.
So
Unlucky by
Polanco.
Cormac.
Long ball.
Mr. International lefty Willie Polanco to serve. He
Second
was the
serve.
first one long. Team America has a 5-point lead at the moment, but that could all change. You're ready to score very quickly.
Exactly. Oh, that's just
That looked
outside.
outside.
Yeah, I thought it was outside.
Ball, please. Don't worry. Sorry.
It's a real game on court 3 as well. Let's see.
Who's playing? Oh,
So
16-10.
Timbo Gonzalez and Alan Sanchez, possible the small ball doubles winners. They're playing
Oh,
Mohamed
yes.
Mansi
17-10.
and Julio Carlos. That's not on the stream, but we'll try and keep you updated with it here.
oh, that's a
good
great shot. Great shot.
4
by
New
Vlad.
Yorkers on the court.
Great shot by Vlad. Mikey just couldn't get his hand to it.
18-10.
Okay, so we're 18 serving 10 here. Big mountain to climb to win this
Go
first
for it.
game. Willie's-
Oh,
that's a good shot.
go for it.
Mikey
Well done.
digs it
Go for
out.
it, Cormac.
Cormac using the power. That's a
Yeah,
back
just on the
swing
back
as
swing.
well.
Just on the back swing.
We'll replay that
That was
point.
just unlucky.
18-10.
I think the lads are okay though. I know they're a
Can I
bit
just
behind,
say,
but
fair play to the president of
That's
the
a
GAA
wrong
handball, Conor MacDonald. He's out there. He's actually
Replay.
picking up some of the rubbish
yeah,
between the.
he's really doing
18-10.
his best. He's doing his best to keep
Doing the
the
best.
keep the show on the road and keep it clean and tidy.
100%. He's a good ambassador for the sport. He doesn't mind digging in and trying to help out.
Second man, 11-18. Oh, 18-11,
Put
sorry.
away their rubbish, you know.
Honestly,
18-11.
there's bins here, lads.
There are plenty of bins. Sorry. Woody goes for the kill.
Oh,
that's really well dug
great
out
shot
by Cormac.
Yeah, great shot. He put it towards the feet.
12-18.
Quick feet from Cormac as he moved in on that. For
long ball.
A real star in all the
one.
codes. He's the current under 21
singles and doubles.
Singles and doubles.
Yeah.
So he won that back in March. He got to the senior semi-finals at the 60 by 13. Lost to German Mulkerns. He also lost to German in the college intermediate final. That was an absolute banger of a game. I was there in Roscommon that day.
Even though he may have lost, it was still an unbelievable game to watch.
Mikey, Kelly and himself are the Irish team representatives in the open doubles. They won the team trials last April.
Yep. Oh, yeah, well done, outside.
I think that week,
Jared, thank you.
I think Cormac won the InterVarsity 60 by 30,
he did.
21 40 by 20. And
he did.
So he won 3 titles in 3 codes in 3 days,
outside.
in a week or so.
Appeal?
Yeah, it's been some year. I think it was good. Yeah, I was on the line.
Looked like he caught the line. So
yeah, I thought it did. I thought it did.
Replay the point. 13-18.
Replay that is 13-18. Can Team Ireland push this to a little bit closer to, at the moment, America only 3 points away from the first game.
Long
That's
ball.
a long ball. That's a mistake. So that's 1 hand down and a point to the Americans.
19.
This is rally scored, so every point counts. Every rally ends in a point, whether you're serving or receiving. So it's a good shot by Cormac, digging out to the right of Willie Polanco.
Oh, good shot by Cormac.
Good shot.
Great shot.
That's what Cormac needs.
14-19.
That's where he gets his confidence from.
Oh, unlucky.
As that hits the TV, and this is game point for the first game.
20-14.
Fly kill. Yeah, there we
First
go.
game.
Now that's first game to the Americans, but the Irish boys did play very well. It's just it's hard to play against experienced doubles players, you know.
Hopefully this will be a
Especially
builder for the second
doubles.
game between the 2 lads.
Yeah.
We'll be back in 2 minutes with the second game.
We are back for game 2 of Cormac Finn and Mikey Kelly versus Vladislav and Willie Planko. Now, Willie Planko and Vlad took the first game.
How much serve?
21-10?
Score is?
Can't even remember now.
0-0.
Yeah, they took it comfortably, but 21-14, sorry, I think it was. They took it fairly comfortably, but at the same time, you know, the two boys really put it up to them. They were killing great ball. Cormac especially was really getting good sidearm kills. Mikey now was playing unbelievable up front as well. He was kind of picking everything, trying to push them back. But you know, it's just hard to beat experience sometimes. It's hard to beat the one wall experience that these boys have from America.
You're dead right, Well.
And we have a good rally here now. The Americans took first blood, but that's a great shot.
Pick.
Oh,
great
that's
pick
a great pick by Mikey. Great pick. Let's go.
Okay. Have we got a sweeping thing? Christian, that's your job.
Sorry.
They're just asking for to wipe the floor.
Yeah, just had a quick word with the lads. He said, that's really good. Pushed them this time. And Mikey straight away.
Yeah.
Moving his feet, diving in, getting that return. So.
There we go. Give our sweeper a round of
fairness,
applause.
the two lads are very composed. Very composed. And they... Christian Blackaby.
We haven't named that yoke yet. The equipment that they use.
I don't know what it,
don't
know what it is.
I was saying French fries and pizza, because you know when you're skiing, French fries and pizza.
one.
Or pizza slice or something.
Yeah, that's a South Park reference if you didn't know.
Oh, I didn't. No, I don't watch that, guys. Sorry.
Yeah, right.
That's probably dirty anyway, so it is. Now, great shot. Oh, that's a great shot by Mikey. Really pushing them back.
That's better for Mikey. He's being more aggressive with the play.
He would. In the first game, he was kind of letting it up, kind of floating it to the back.
In and getting.
But he's great power, like, so use it.
And he has to use his body. He has to get in front of Vlad and block him out.
Yeah.
That's the key to trying to push these guys a bit closer. Make it awkward. Put them on the outside. Ask them some questions.
Yeah.
Simple as. That's a great shot.
That's a great shot by Cormac. Wow. Fly kill straight down the middle.
So
3-2.
Yeah, so we've just...
Now, Mikey with it. That's a good shot.
Might have a look at our TV here beside us.
Oh, and Vlad is coming in with the left fist. I think it was a kill from the side.
So we're... Willie serves it deep. Mikey.
Oh, unlucky, Cormac, unlucky. Thank you.
But again, that's
we have
why...
It back in action.
4-3.
That's why Willie Polanco is the current back-to-back world champion in the small ball division.
Yeah, it shows.
But I gotta say, Mikey Kelly.
Great shot.
Oh, it's a great shot.
Was it in? I think it could have been long.
Oh no, it looked good.
Sugar, you can't see.
5-3.
Sugar, I think it was long. I think it was long.
It'd be great to see it replay there, but never mind. We lost the TV beside us for a second.
Just a big shout out also to these lads up here doing all the tech work.
The Mac AV
here and
team.
here, doing our side of the show, and all these boys. They're just madness, and they're tech wizards. Thank God, because I don't have a clue about any of this.
Hold it.
Well, we're not expecting you to produce a stream for TG Carragh, though. You're just here to talk.
I'm just here to talk rubbish.
Cuileann, you're here to talk shop.
And that is what I do.
I think it's actually me that's knocking out that TV feed when I move the cable.
Oh, Mikey.
Mikey
just
overswings.
skied the ball out.
Well, I like his positioning
Unlucky
a lot more.
though.
He's just pushing
yeah,
up
he is pushing it up a lot more. He's making himself a lot more present in this game.
Yeah, he's making more present.
Now Willie to serve. Willie has a great serve. It doesn't look like...
It doesn't look like too much, but it's
great shot.
Willie Polanco is just an
brings his elbow around, yeah.
Look, he's waiting for the corner to run in.
Yeah, great shot.
Back down the line. It's great handball.
Yeah. Ooh.
Like, if they do get through this match, I do think there'll be dark horses for this.
100%, yeah, 100%.
You might say that Naz and Taiwan are probably the favourites, and then it's hard to rule out Timbo and
oh
Alan.
my God, yeah.
But
there's such an amount of...
they're really good at doubles.
Oh, the amount of people that are in the grade at the minute, it's just so hard to tell. It's so hard to tell.
The only thing that I'd say from watching the Irish team so far, it's it's almost a little bit experienced, the doubles play that we've had.
Oh, unlucky
You know,
Mikey.
our teams we don't play doubles one wall.
Yeah.
And I think it's been hampering us for a
10-4.
while. Say our representation in doubles on the European Tour isn't brilliant, isn't outstanding.
Great
Like
traffic,
we struggle in the European Tour
5,
to win
10.
a lot of titles in doubles. But if we don't have a national championship in doubles, how can we be good at
going out, thanks, Willie.
doubles? We don't have that many doubles tournaments.
Yeah.
So
Can I see the ball, please, Connor?
the likes of Cormac and Mikey haven't been tested in doubles tournaments since they won the trials. That is going to hamper them going forward now.
Now the boys have kind of
Replay.
taken a bit of
6-10.
rhythm here. It's only 6-10.
Yeah, they were
unlucky.
7-2 down that one.
Yeah, they were down a bit.
Okay.
Now they've.
Mikey, be careful of walking on the court when he does that.
Yeah, I
Otherwise
think
it'll be
Mikey just
avoidable
coming on
this time, okay?
too quick.
So
Can we swap balls?
Dan Grant giving Mikey a little bit of a warning for
6-10.
taking
Yeah.
a step onto the court. He said, is it avoidable if you don't let the ball pass? It's a good shot by Cormac.
Not a good shot by Cormac. Well picked by Vlad. Go again. High ball over.
Mikey with good hands.
Good shot. Well done. Well done.
That's
Oh,
a good
and what a finish.
Just gotta
What
say
a
that's
finish
an
in the rally.
opportunity. You just like, what do you do with
Yeah.
that? Mikey just
What a
the guy
finish.
just floated up to him.
What
and
a finish.
6-11.
Vlad took that like a champion, in fairness.
That's a high serve. He hit the top of the
Now,
wall there.
reminder that Vlad Klim played Conor McElduff in the World Open Open Singles Final
Oh,
in
not a great shot.
2018.
Not a great shot by Vlad.
And then Vlad and his partner actually won the Open Doubles in 2018. They'd beaten Conor McElduff and Paddy Quish in the final.
Wow, yeah.
So
that was some win.
Like Vlad is
Very good
no
win.
slouch. He's an Open Doubles
Yeah.
winner before.
He's used to this kind of pressure. Go for it.
I'd say Mikey Kelly's shot through the legs there is outrageous.
Oh, unbelievable, yeah. He just has so much speed.
Long ball.
Ah.
Cormac hitting the 60 by 30 shot.
Yeah, big Irish whip.
13-6.
Again, need to see a bit of control. Maybe the lads
Yeah.
could use their timeouts to
To get kind of some bit of a rhythm back. Oh, that's left by Mike. Oh, sorry.
That was a tired swing.
Timeout. 14-6.
Yeah, that's. I think they might have heard your Chris. They took their time out now.
Yeah.
They
We're on
need
the
to try
same
and
wave-
settle themselves
We're on
again.
the same wavelength.
Yeah, they do need to try and settle themselves because these boys are kind of running away with it at the minute.
Yeah, it's.
They do look comfortable, the two Americans, though. They look so comfortable on the court. They don't look like they're under pressure, even though the lads are playing well. It's
yeah,
just
there's moments. I think.
Yeah,
the,
there's spurts
the
of-
hand errors are obviously. Oh, look, how many games have been played over the course of the last couple of days?
exactly, yeah. It's heavy.
It's a big, heavy tournament, and this is
intense.
where we're testing it. And look, not saying there's no excuses at all, but like the week that Cormac's had, it's an absolute credit to him and his family that he's here
100%.
competing at the top level.
Yeah,
This is
100%.
like Vlad Klim and Willie Blanker, they're Open World Champions before.
Yeah.
Willie Polanco won another Open title just a couple of days ago.
Yeah.
He is one of the greatest of all time. So,
No. You're 7.
and in fairness, he's an absolute gentleman to boot as well.
Yeah.
You know,
14-6.
and very fond memories of hanging out with both Vlad and Willie in New York. But there's no allegiances here except for Team
Outside.
Ireland, and unfortunately,
That ball
it
was
doesn't
out,
look
yeah,
like Team Ireland are going to upset
15-6.
the apple cart here against
No.
these two champions, but they should.
They've definitely made a bit of a mark for next time. Definitely made a mark. Oh, unlucky.
Willie goes for a kill and it goes down. I think Team Ireland need to
15-7.
up the ante now. Move
Yeah.
a little bit quicker. Just get.
There's nothing
a
to
bit
lose
more
now. They just need to go for it.
Yeah, really go.
Try
for it.
everything.
Cormac's.
They make
Cormac's-
mistakes,
What
it's
Cormac
them.
did really well the last day was that he lit lots of kills.
Yeah, he's
And
he's
now
unbelievable when he starts killing.
He hasn't had that many opportunities in this
No,
match.
unfortunately not.
But what he's got
Slide out.
got to
8,
tap into
15.
is that first strike opportunity.
Yeah.
As I see the great Sean Nolan another man picking up some rubbish around the place, keeping
Yeah.
the place tidy, which is fair play.
Keeping.
That's a great shot by Vlad.
Keeping
Keeping it
right.
just so well controlled.
Yeah, they really just are unbelievable.
They just, nothing is wasted.
No, they use
8-16.
use every shot.
First, it's a right match on court 2 as well.
Yeah, two of these games
The Basque
are.
lads won the first game and is
Oh, I think it was
Thompson
outside.
and Johnson are
9-16.
a point away from winning the second. That's going to a tiebreaker, I think. Okay, so team manager switch sides. Mikey Kelly's on the right. Willie
Yeah, I
using the
think
power.
I think Mikey's just leaving it up a bit too much for them. He just
So,
needs to power them back because they can
17-9.
tap along like that all day, and then
No
they get
problem.
then they get a chance
See-
and they use it. Go for it. Oh, great block! Unlucky,
great
Mikey.
block.
You see? Blackaby. Joey Ball.
Richard Blackaby half asleep there.
Yeah,
on
I
the
think
line.
everyone is kind of after
Sideline.
18-9.
Did you know that there's a bunch of comments on the YouTube page?
About how good
will
we
will we check if there's anyone texted
Oh, who
into
wants like
us?
shout outs or anything?
18-10.
Okay. Christopher Miranda goes, let's go Willie, the original ambassador of handball.
Wow.
Absolutely. He
That's a
goes,
great
that was
compliment.
an illegal pick by the big guy. Took
11,
position on the
18.
partner shot. And then Jamie Kelly says, Mikey's hips don't lie, lol.
Who said that?
Jamie Kelly, fair play to Jamie.
Fair play, Jamie.
Outside.
Mikey's hips don't lie.
Yeah, but
12-18.
and TG Carragh Sport comes and say, make sure we give a shot, like and a share, which is really important. We have
Yeah,
to make sure
please do,
you
guys.
please share the stream.
It's well
That's
worth
a
it.
great shot.
Great pick by Mikey there.
Football.
Yeah, I think probably a replay is due there.
Replay. 12-18.
Great fly by Cormac, but just too high. Oh, great shot by Vlad, and Willie has space. Oh, that's a great rally for the Irish boys to win. Great rally for them to win.
Thanks, Victor.
They need that confidence boost there. They've done very well. 13.
Change. Equipment
Yeah,
change.
Vlad is asking for a glove change here. He says that the gloves are just getting a bit wet in him.
Okay.
Just glove change here.
Yeah, it's probably needed.
Yeah, he's been playing a lot today.
Yeah, you got to say Vlad equipped himself well. He played very well in the singles against Connor. Had some really good moments. Connor's cat-like reflexes got him out of trouble a couple of times. On the stream with me for that match was Paul Fitzpatrick, which I'm sure is no doubt at home. He did not break out his Conor McElduff impression today.
I was listening to that. That was so spot on.
So spot on.
I thought it was Connor talking for a minute, and then I would listen back, and
then, see, Paul,
it was
Paul
so
thinks
spot
everyone
on.
has a Conor McElduff impression.
Oh, and even though
But after after hanging out with him
Back
in Holland,
Score is 13-18.
I try and forget my McElduff impression, you know.
I don't think I'll pull one off today.
That's a big shot. That's a really good shot.
14.
Oh,
Yep.
oh, I think Mikey thought it was going to be a hand up.
14-18.
Like, never mind. Go ahead. Now.
That's a good shot by Vlad Tim.
You could even hear
Just
that.
pops up in front of him.
14.
Absolutely flat rolls it in front.
Yeah, unbelievable.
What a great.
Unbelievable.
14-19.
So Mikey Kelly tries to change up the serve, go to the left-hand side.
Go for it, Willie.
Willie.
Oh
Fair's
my!
good
Oh
control.
wow! What a pick.
He's looking for.
Didn't really see too much movement there. I didn't see him move that much.
As Michael Lang turns up with the delivery for me.
15.
Fair play to Michael Lang. He's getting all the Mayo lads geared up and kitted out. So.
And
if
Mayo
you're here,
ladies.
And the Mayo lady.
Lady.
Yeah, no. If you're here, you'll spot us fairly quick, the ones who are from Mayo.
Oh, it's a great shot.
There's enough of us around anyways, but fair play to Michael Lang keeping us all.
And I've got to say, big shout out to the Mayo sponsors.
Yeah.
The team,
Match point, 20
Mark
Butchers.
Heenan's Butchers in Ballinrobe.
Ballinrobe.
Just kill it.
Is that the...
That is going to be the slogan at some stage.
Heenan's Butchers, is it? Just kill it.
It's not, but it will be.
But it's so good. How did we not think of that before?
Oh, don't worry. Me and
Heenan's
Mark
Butchers,
on.
just kill it.
Me and Mark we have it in the works,
15.
in process.
Okay.
Now, game ball here, guys.
You'll have to sell that slogan to Mark. Okay.
Now this is important, really. Whoever finishes. Oh, and Willie puts it on the floor.
Willie with a hand error there.
Yeah.
20, 16.
Do you know, the Irish Bucks aren't that far behind them. I know one mistake and they're gone, but they're really putting it up. They're not playing bad at all.
5 points
Look
off.
at
That's
that.
a great
Look
shot.
at that.
That's what Team Ireland need. Cormac Finn gets his opportunity and absolutely rolls it in front of him for that clip.
Side out.
Now, they
17,
one thing
20.
I know, Cormac and Mikey have a lot of heart. They're not going to give up. So that's a great shot.
Great
and
shot
that's
by
what
Cormac.
we want to see. That's what we want to see from Cormac. Cormac
18,
getting
20.
all revved up here. That's out.
Oh my God.
Outside. Here we
This
go.
goes tiebreaker.
This is a great.
Oh my God.
19, 20.
Now,
I'm surprised.
now we're going. This is where the match is won and lost.
This is the making and breaking of this, guys. Come on.
Cormac,
Oh!
That's the game, guys. Well played. Great
But
game.
you gotta
Unlucky,
say
unlucky,
a very,
unlucky.
very good performance from Team
Yeah,
Ireland against two of the
very
best
good
in the game.
performance.
Gotta say, congratulations to
Willie and
Willie
Vlad.
and Vlad. That was an epic game.
Commiserations to
and
the Irish boys, but no love lost. They've done very well, very well.
Yeah, this will be the end of the stream here today. Big shout out to everyone that's watching at home. Please like, share and subscribe, everything. And a big thank you to our sponsors, O'Neills.com and to TG Carragh.
And tune
for
in again
putting this
tomorrow.
on. We'll be back in tomorrow. We've got the World Semi-Finals. In the singles, we've got Conor McElduff and Nasty Naz Matzer. That's going to be an absolute epic. And then on the other side of the draw, it's an all-New York semi-final in the World Championships. It's going to be Timbo Gonzalez against the number 2 seed, Taiwan Cook, the Golden Child. Come back tomorrow and we'll see you then.